Push a bit, little bit, pull it up, take a hit, feeling lit, feeling like 2 a.m. summer night. I don't care, hand on the wheel, driving drunk, I'm doing my thing, rolling the Midwest side and out, living my life, getting my dreams. People tell me slow my roll, I'm screaming out that I'ma do just what I want, looking ahead, no turning back. If I die, know I lived it to the fullest. If I fall, if I die, know I lived and missed some bullets. I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything is shining always gonna be gold. I'll be right once again. I'll be good. I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything is shining always gonna be gold. I'll be right once again. I'll be good. Tell me what you know about dreaming, dreaming. You don't really know about nothing, nothing. Tell me what you know about the night terrors every night. 5 a.m. cold sweats waking up to the sky. Tell me what you know about dreams, dreams. Tell me what you know about night terrors, nothing. You don't really care about the trials of tomorrow. Rather lay awake in the bed full of sorrow. I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything is shining always gonna be gold. I'll be right once again. I'll be good. I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything is shining always gonna be gold. I'll be right once again. I'll be good. I'm on the pursuit of happiness. I know everything is shining, always gold. I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good. Happiness, and I know everything is shining, always gonna be gold. I'll be right once again.
No time is garbage time on FanDuel.
Hello everybody, my name is Rory. I'm about to play a song that's really special to me called Devil's Whisper. So I need everybody to do like this in the crowd, okay? You better run, you better run.
Young boy, trying to rule the world, I see. Well, young boy, I can give you everything. Diamond, everything you touch can be golden. But first you gotta listen to me. I'll tell the truth, I promise you. This world may frown upon the things I have you do. But I got taste, and I got style. I know the twists and turns to make your life worthwhile. You better run. You better run. You better run. You better My brother, you could probably win in a shit talking competition. My composition's the opposition of all the shit that got niggas wishing to spit tragic. The shit that get you deal cracking, you spend cash on cement asses. My heart burns in the fire of truth. Got the heat of 7 suns and immediate treatment needed. More niggas burn on war started 1792. Won't act like I'm any better. You or me, I am you. We all hate, we all love. As below, so above. We got poison everywhere, so what's the war on the drugs? We at war with ourselves. Time to war with no guns. So if you had to beat yourself, would you go do it or run? Cause I could be MLK. I could be Juicy J. Or a lame on Instagram that shows the world is AK. 47's away. You can follow us straight. At the end of the day, you better run in some type of direction. Cause the people going nowhere, all the ones that are flexing. I'm not trying to be a preacher, I was never a reverend, but I can take you back to church and show you glimpses of heaven. You better run in some type of direction. Cause the people going nowhere, all the ones that are flexing. I'm not trying to be a preacher, I was never a reverend, but I can take you back to church and show you glimpses of heaven. You better
Hola, peeps. I am here. I was trying out my newest little gadget. I got as a gift. Y'all tell me this isn't the coolest thing you've ever seen. Tell me it isn't. Tell me it is. It is just the cutest little fucking thing. Oh yeah. It is. It's a little Bluetooth speaker. Sure enough. Anyway. I thought, well, why don't try that? Anyways. Yeah. Adam's family. So anyway. It's just the cutest little thing. It's adorable. So anyway. It's not very loud, but definitely keychain pocketbook worthy, you know. So there's that. Anyway, I was gonna come on tonight, regardless of everything, and do a thing, but and actually try to get somewhere with something, but it's a whole lot of distraction, bait and bullshittery afoot. Meh, same shit, different day, different fucking year, right? Ugh, these people. Tragically pathetic. Mud Pie, I have no idea what has happened to your membership. I can tell you, I didn't cancel it. I don't have that ability. Trust me, if I fucking did, there'd be a few back there I'd cancel. But I can't. So if ever those disappear, y'all just know that it's on your all's end, not mine. Cause for real, Salty C's still wandering around back there somewhere. There's about 3 different owls in a raincoat. I'll stream into fucking Discord so tragedy pimps can make money off of their special tiered price rooms and systems and garbage, and their milk cows, that type of shit. So, even if you don't see them out here in front, they're still damn sure getting up to it in the back. Much like hookers, but less honest. Alright. So anyway, yep. Alright, so, yeah, I got word, well, today I noticed some goofy shit pretty early, but I was kind of busy. And I was like, oh, here we go again. For fuck's sakes, man. It's like I had something worth dealing with, really. And, cycles, typical shit, kicking up. It's been the same shit for forever now. This particular, I don't even know if I have the words. It's just not worth my breath these days. I mean, I've got all the fucking words. It's just so monotonous. So stupid. Not stupid, but stupid. In them ways, it's always worth mentioning just because it adds to the pile and still shows and calls them out for what the hell they're doing in our lives to us and how they operate in each and every fucking case they can latch on to, like a bunch of filthy little leeches. Also less honest, though, than fucking leeches. So there's that. Anyway, yeah, so noticed a couple little things as I was like, oh, here's the cycle I'm being warned about. Blah, blah, blah. Right? I ignored that shit. Little and I went on, did all our stuff for the day, blah, blah, blah. Got in, ate dinner together, usual thing, and then, now she's somewhere crushing in the video game. Brother bought her what she's on currently. So I decided to take the opportunity to hop on here, but during dinner, got a message from someone else around here talking about Don B / Don Bungles every fucking thing. I've not traipsed over there yet to listen. I don't even really want to. I'll get stuck in some sort of perpetual fucking hell. It'll take me like 53 hours to break down 43 minutes of ignorant as fuck. Has anybody else partaken of Don Bungle's fucking absolutely everything today? The live, his desperation lives now that vids aren't quite doing it anymore for Napoleon. Did anybody watch the shit? Alright, because I've not watched the shit. All I'm being told is that Don Bungle's everything is planning on coming to Beech Creek. But first he needs you all to buy him some waiters. And that he's planning on coming to Beech Creek. And I guess his plan now is to search all of the creeks. Alright? That's his plan. For knives and guns and weapons and such. Well, Esme says they watched it and it's insane. This does not surprise me. It probably wasn't sweet tea in that cup, let's be real. Anyway, so I'm gonna listen here a minute just to make sure I've heard correctly. No, and I hate to be this way, but do I really give a fuck? No. But I try on average to, make sure my batting average is a little better than theirs with accuracy. I try not to put out a whole bunch of bullshit, although they're unlike that, they just don't give a fuck what they put out about anybody. me. I should just be out here like saying whatever the fuck I want to them and about them, whether accurate or not. But I'm not like that. I don't roll that way. So, every now and then olives are wrong, but I'm gonna make sure here in a minute that that's what actually is said and implied is that he is indeed coming to Beech Creek to search the creeks and under bridges. Now, if that's the case, let me listen here a minute. And trust me, I'm gonna fucking hop skip through that son of a bitch because I got other things to do. If that's the case, let me make this clear. It's a 2-lane road through Beech Creek. Okay? 2 lanes. One coming, one going. No parking unless you're invited to park on somebody's land. Also, all the bridges. Okay, the bridges, they're all like under the roadway, right? But then get this shit, alright? Either side of those bridges, they're people's private property, as are the waters and, creeks, And I don't know, I know where Don B lives actually, exact address and all. But the thing is that I'm not sure what his local laws are there. But here you're entitled to the water below your feet, air above your head. It's why droning is a no-no as well, because you're trespassing when you drone, etc., etc. But, alright, so get this shit. Don B has nowhere to park when he gets in Beech Creek. If he does, he'll be trespassing. You just can't park in the middle of the fucking road, right? Okay. Then he's going to be traipsing down into somebody else's property, and then I don't know how in the fuck he expects he's going to be looking under bridges, because there are none you can fit under. They're all the tunnels for water to flow under the roadway. Right? Until you get down to, like, say, Burum. Now, that one has been searched with dive teams and helicopters and equipment. And it's not in Beech Creek. So I'm not really sure what Don B's the fuck up to or why he needs waiters, especially this time of year. Whatever he says, he's going to need more than waiters. I'd assume once he starts, I don't know, parking in the middle of a 2-lane, or trespassing, or walking off and then trespassing that way, I'm assuming he's going to need more than waiters. Y'all might want to hire him some bodyguards and a vest or something, some extra security. And especially when he starts digging around inside of creeks and such. Alright, so let's just put that over there to the side for a minute. On top of that, what you have is this. Common sense and logic should tell you all. I'm assuming he's looking for guns and knives and weapons in these dumping grounds around bridges, right? For some reason, it has something to do with summer, correct? Okay, that would be the assumption. Because I don't know of any other cases y'all out here working on going, Beech Creek, right? If any type of weapon like that had been used for any reason on 110, pretty sure that would have created a, quote, crime scene and there'd been clear fucking evidence of that. Call me crazy. Right? And then I'm sure they probably tested it. I can attest to local law enforcement, but it takes out, even if you wash your hands, shit like GSR and all that stays on, So I'd assume they would have probably tested for GSR, like that, you know what I mean? You'd assume. Doesn't mean they did. But either way, I'm pretty sure there would have been evidence. That wouldn't have been missed. So there's another stupid. But let's ignore that bunch of stupid and also put it over here to the side. Alright. Now, third thing. Now, I'm not doubting that Don B might find weapons of some variety. Dumped in all kinds of places. Okay? Though I know most of those water's right. I watched actual law enforcement from all surrounding agencies actually step into them, search them, polls, the whole thing with all those areas, right? For the most part. Now, anyway, I don't know what, but all I'm saying is that chances are, and see, Beech Creek is always a good place for even outsiders, like way far outsiders come through and dump shit, like cars from other states they've stolen, other shit, and it has nothing to do with Beech Creek or the community or the people in it. Weapons, all kinds of shit connected to all kinds of different crimes. Good place to get rid of your shit. Okay, it just is. It's pretty well known for that, because it's out in the middle. Everybody kind of is like, because ain't you know what I mean. All right, so there are chances there that Don B might actually find some. But I'm gonna go with a 0% chance it has anything to do with Summer. What I am gonna bet though is Don B may end up finding himself wound up in a whole bunch of court cases that ain't got shit to do with Summer and drug into a bunch of court proceedings. And then somebody's gonna be hella pissed that Don B was down digging around places he probably ought not have been, trespassing, being a doofus, right? And that it may get them caught in their own shit that is entirely unrelated to Summer. And then he's going to have a bunch of pissed off people hunting him the fuck down. And then when he's at court, just like they do the rest of us, people can be like, hey, there's that motherfucker. And they're going to be parked there, waiting on tragedy pimps. They're going to be waiting. Here's that son of a bitch. And they're going to follow motherfuckers back. And they're going to do all, look, chances are there. They're pretty high. Y'all, this motherfucker would like you to go buy him waiters, apparently, allegedly, supposedly, in my opinion, fair use entertainment usage only. Alright? Because we don't know yet. We're getting ready to go see. He would like you to go buy him some waiters to pull off this endeavor. Here, tell. Oh, he's gonna need waiters to walk through that shit. So anyway, all I'm saying is, dear Beech Creek, homeboy here is, I mean, he is short enough. He might be able to actually just walk through like a little gnome through the, like, 2-foot diameter pipes that run under the roadway for the creeks. Yeah, he might. He might. He could probably pull it off. Napoleon there. Um, Either way, I guess, guys, he's coming down there to just trespass where the fuck he likes, and his new waiters he's trying to get YouTube to buy for him. Um, but exactly, Junebug. To pay his fines, but see, they don't. He'll probably need bond, bail money, or I don't know what else by the time it's done. And most of those bridges and areas are at the end of roads and hollers. Don B probably don't want to find himself at. Yeah, I can name at least 2, 3 at the very first portion that they're entirely fed up their Facebook and shit. And they often meet folks these days with a little wink nod. But anyway, hey, more power to him. More power to him. But anyway, as far as the creek goes, y'all, if you would like a list of vehicles registered and stuff, holler at your girl. I know some of y'all don't have most of the ones I have for these tragedy pimps and their tags and stuff, but if you don't, get at your girl. I send. That's all I'm saying. You may want to go make yourselves aware of what small gnome looks like too. Anyway, so let's go traipse over there and see if what we've heard is true at all in any regard. You want to? I need a giggle today. I bet ya. Oh dear, are they bringing up the poodle thing yet? I know that's something on shares later. That's so fucking old. I've seen it about 6 fucking titles. I've already been through the dog poodle thing with the Don and the sister thing. Like, over 2 years ago. What the fuck is going on here? Y'all really getting that desperate? Y'all redoing all the way back to the dog thing? Seriously? We're acting like that's new news? Okay. Alright. Alright.
Alright, guys. We'll let a few people get in here real quick.
Bye.
Back on StreamYard here. And
spare.
red.
Blue, yellow, green. I don't know. I don't care.
Tell me about Rena.
What?
Jill.
No, I don't care.
And that way,
nope.
I can.
Still don't care.
Give me just a second, guys. I'm trying to.
No, I'm not giving you a second.
This is how AG1 works to upgrade your health routine. By combining many
Or whatever. But I know I definitely had a respiratory infection virus.
Nobody.
Pals, anybody local to East Tennessee? Anyway, I went to Pals and got me some tea. Hey, Smiley.
Oh, God.
Suzanne, Freethinker Dan. All right, so I think we got enough in here.
Fucking Smiley. Anyway.
Guys. All right, let's let's see. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Dick Dollar.
Oh, of course,
I
Dick
like
Dollar's in there.
That's
Of course, Dick Dollar's in there.
pretty good stuff right there, bud.
It is. Alright, what's happening? Can you just carry on?
Alright, so what I want to do is let me pull up a tab here.
Can you just not?
And give me just a second, guys.
Oh God, we already gave you one. Shut up.
You guys, and
no.
That's what I want to do. I want to go over Beech Creek, guys. Is what I want to do. I want to go over Beech Creek. It's just got me thinking because a while back Don was talking and he said, you could throw a body in the creek and it would end up, once it flooded, if it flooded, it would end up in the river, which he's talking about the Holster.
Not possible. Not possible. Jesus Christ. And y'all remember this dumb motherfucker has driven Beech Creek. I swear to God, I'm going to ask one of the local tragedy pimp stalkers to accompany me tomorrow. No, I mean, you know what? Y'all are stupid. Don B's stupid. All y'all stupid. Don's fucking with you, or Don's just fucking ignorant as fuck too. Not possible. Not even remotely possible. Sweet baby Jesus, help me. For fuck's sakes. Alright, can we just end it there? I'm done. I'm just sort of done. This motherfucker really thinks, like, Dear Beech Creek, he thinks you all could, he thinks somebody could be dumped in either the main, creek, or, I don't know, one of the ditch lines or something, and then end up in the Holston. Or even down towards Beer. You know what? I'm done. Do I need to really carry on from this point? Do I? I don't think I do, honestly. I don't think I do. Has this boy been hit in the head a few too many times? Is he outright? Don't answer that. That was rhetorical. Just don't answer it. Just don't answer. Damn, for a local, like he's proclaimed like he initially came out, he sure don't know fucking shit, does he? Sweet. And I have driven through Beech Creek as many times as he had stalking everybody and doing all the fuck shit throughout all these years. He's still, you know what? It ain't him y'all need to be buying waiters for, it's yourselves. So you can wait through his bullshit. Holy fuck. Oh, sweet fucking baby Jesus Christ.
River down from Beech Creek. So anyway, I got to looking, and I came up with some very, very interesting.
He got to looking where? Does this involve Google Maps again? It does, doesn't it? Here in a minute, we're going to see a map with the little grabby white hand on it, like the Mickey Mouse glove. Right? And here's a pro tip. Over here on my page, here's a video up of the July 4th search I and Monster did while I had cops on video. You know, you can see in there the markers where they've searched down near Burum, the helicopter flight. They also did that search with helicopters, divers, etc. So just in case you're wondering how fucking much of a grift homie here is pulling on you, that'd be it. Okay. Even down there where the deep water at Burum, it's been searched and you can see the markers for that. It's also in the papers that it was searched. So I don't know what to tell y'all. And either way, it was probably not searched because there have been rains enough to wash them off. But because of a dumping possibility. A driving or something and dumping possibility. And I think because of tips that can be certain, but that was just whispers here and there. But either way, about a safe or something, I don't know. Fuck fine, it was something stupid offline though. But anyway, yeah, you can see the markers in that video. Okay, so it's been searched and it's in the papers. Go look for it. Also, it is not possible in any realm for anything to be discarded, otherwise whatever, near Ben Hill or otherwise, and then end up all the way out that fucking way. I don't give a like. You would literally have to have like Noah's flood inside that fucking valley for 40 days and 40 nights for anything to wash out of it. It's without getting caught around the hills and through the valleys and the hollows as it winds through, not including all the damn spots that are there as people have stopped doing farming and stuff. They're not keeping the creek clear, this, that, and the other. It's just not feasible. Okay, it's just not. Alright. And since there's not many floods like there usually is down there, even in, between one light holler and the next, there's low-lying areas, so there's not many giant floods. And I've been surprised by myself, but even then, it wouldn't push it out that far. So, either way, yeah, y'all are going to need to buy yourselves waders to step through this bullshit Don B's laying for you. Anyway, carry on.
Points of interest, if you will, that I want to show you guys.
Oh, yeah, here comes the Google map.
Y'all ready to see this?
Oh, yes.
And all of this is up and down Beech Creek.
Show us the Google map.
So let me know in the chat if you're ready to see this.
We're ready!
Very interesting stuff here.
That was my best SpongeBob voice.
Yeah, let me know if y'all are ready to see this.
We're ready, goddammit. Pull it out.
And
Everybody get their
I could go
magnifying
out and
glasses
record
ready.
this with a video, with my camera and stuff like that, but it's a lot easier doing it through Google Maps. So,
Oh, there it is.
Without further ado,
He could go record this with his camera and all that, but it's much easier with Google Maps.
let's do this. Yes, Angel, let's do this.
Let's do it.
All right.
Hold the beer.
Let me share my screen
my
here.
sweet tea.
All right, guys. So
there it
here
is.
we have it. You've got Rogersville over here.
Oh.
Kingsport up here.
Oh my
Johnson
God.
City down here.
Holy shit.
Let me zoom in here. Highway 347. Now remember that number, Highway 340.
Let me zoom in here. That's what she said, Don B. Even after 4 glasses of sweet tea, she still said, let me zoom in here. It's fine.
7. That is basically Beech Creek, all the way from Lone Star Road, all the way into Rogersville. Okay, guys. So just remember that number.
Remember that number. It'll correlate with Seraphina's or some shit here in a little bit. Garen fucking, well, I don't know, he's a little salty at Seraphina for giving his try-hard job to Ryan Riches and the pretend psychic wife over there. It's fine. Y'all keep that number in mind. It's got something to do with angel numbers, tarot cards, a Seraphina, a 1-8. It's got something to do with something. But holy shit, what hard-hitting intel. We've never seen this Google map before, goddammit. We've also never, ever seen any local from hours away drive through with video and show us Beech Creek. My God, Don B, thank you! Thank you for everything but the orgasm. Feeling some type of way. I feel like it's all the seafood I had. Didn't have any oysters. But, you know what, it's fine. We're just going to carry on.
Highway 347, don't worry about, because Beech Creek changes names once it gets closer to Rogersville. So I just want you to remember that. But just 347, remember that. This 2463, I guess it's all called Route 2463 too. But we're going to start right here at Summer's house.
Does anybody really give a shit? It's a 2-lane. It goes all the way from out here to Parkway, or right here where I'm sitting, all the way fucking out through Lone Star, all these, and through Beech Creek, all the way into fucking Rogersville, and then it continues to fuck knows where. And if you go right, you can get to Gatlinburg that way and all that shit. Right, Don B? Come the fuck on. Who cares? Alright, carrying on.
Before I get started, can everybody see that okay and everything? So let me know.
Hi, Mark Barnett, Sandy Hook Promise here. When the gunman shot his way
In the chat if you can see that.
Do not tell that fella. You know what? That's sad. There's a damn thing here with one of Sandy Hook parents sitting here, right? Commercial. And inside this tragedy pimp group, you have JLR, who actually was face to face with these parents, Sandy Hook, fucking with them and pretending to be Adam Lars's uncle and all kinds of shit. And then he technically made Alex Jones. This is the fuck shit we're dealing with right here. Alright, carrying on with Don B's goofy ass. Jesus.
Okay and everything. Because what I'm about to show you is probably going to blow your mind. Now, not to say that this is what happened.
Wait for it, guys. Whatever he's about to show us is going to just blow our fucking minds. Jesus Christ. Can I just stop here? Somebody let me the fuck out of the car. I'm done with this car ride and somebody's got the fucking child locks on. I can't. This is stupid. I tried to pull a Duke's Hazard here in a minute and jump straight the fuck up out a window. Screaming, never meaning no harm. I swear to God I'm gonna do it.
But it's a possibility. Okay, guys? So let me know if you can see the screen and everything okay. Alright, so let's get into it here. Alright, so here's where Summer lives. Now, when I mention these bridges, I'm just going to mention them as dumping bridges because
Y'all, when he mentions these bridges, not to be mistaken with bridges. Even I have a hard time with that one. I don't know his accent. Because he's not real. It's fine. Maybe he did say dumping bridges. Anyway, late night alcohol will do that to you. So anyway, I guess when you're that old, probably happens a lot. Anyway, so he's gonna call them dumping bridges instead of just bridges. You know why? Because it gives you feels. You know why he's gonna call them dumping bridges? For the salacious nature of it, of course. To grab your attention. It's clickbait wording from ShamWow boy. From old Cliffhanger here. Yeah, listen to it again. Instead of just bridges, like he's been referring to them for at least 3 minutes out of 7 and some change, he's now going to start referring to them as dumping bridges to really just draw y'all in.
can dump either, in my opinion. Now, when I mention these bridges, I'm just going to mention them as dumping bridges because you can dump either, in my opinion, you can either dump.
I'm going to start referring to them as dumb as fuck bridges. Or dumb as fuck bridges. Whichever strikes me as correct throughout this. Carry on.
Evidence or body off these bridges. Some of them not so much them as dumping bridges because you can dump either, in my opinion, you can either dump evidence or body off these bridges. Some
Moon, from like 4 bazillion years ago, when he was young, like knee high to a grasshopper with his parents and shit. And, yeah, no. Alright, the motherfucker really argued me that there's a goddamn train going through Beech Creek. And he was here before I was. And he was in the Tragedy Pimp crew with the Scamathon and shit. And he was really arguing that he was a local. And he can't seem to find his way around here. Okay? I'm not gonna argue about don't be with you, man. Alright. Evidence. He says they're dumping bridges because his opinion you could dump it. You know what? There's people that what's fine. Apparently you can only throw evidence or whatever off of bridges or into roadways or y'all remember that Tennessee Trash commercial? Tennessee Trash tearing up the highway. You know that. There's also, those shake and bakes like Cam's hands. They do hit the water pretty often with those. Try not to catch builds on fire. So. Anyway, carry on.
of them not so much a body, but definitely evidence. So take that into account when I show all this to you, okay?
Evidence. Okay. Yep. And I swear, if like I was told, he says guns and knives and weapons. Yeah, man, I'm aware he says he is, but, all I really ever needed to hear from the dude was way back a couple years ago when it first, First few days, this asshole really argued with me. There was a fucking train that went through Beech Creek and dumped off transients, and they hung out at Candace and Dawn's. And he, right along with Shay, who, threatened to come murder me and shit, that Shay also called herself a local. Just to make that clear, as did many. So anyway, look, there's quite a few that did that. They ain't. Oh dear. But evidence. Keep that in mind.
So we'll just come out, Ben Hill Road here, and we'll just turn on to Beech Creek.
Okay.
Come down Beech Creek here.
Okay.
And
He's
the
going to the
first
left.
area of interest that I want to take a look at. Now, here's where they set up base camp. Here's where they set up base camp right here.
You mean the command center? Okay. Base camp sounds better for tiny Napoleon men who couldn't pass the height requirements of the military. Carry on.
This is where TBI,
Must be this tall to ride this ride. Alright, carry on.
FBI, and everybody set up base camp at Mount Carmel Free Will Baptist Church. I'm not sure how far down past this they came with the search.
Why are you not aware? Why are you not aware, Don B, of how far down they came or the circumference or any of that? Because it's been printed in papers, it's in, clips that y'all love so well to take pieces and parts out. It's in there. It was in the pressers, how much had been searched day by day by day. The total numbers out there. For somebody researching Summer's case, why do you not know these things? And why do you not know all the spots they searched beyond that? Like all the locations they went to with tips and shit. Why have you not read the articles where they searched Bureau and all that? Why are you not aware of any of these things? Thought you were trying to find Summer, dude. Shouldn't you be aware of where to search so you don't research? Like, not research as in doing your homework, because obviously you ain't doing that, but why aren't you? That way you aren't redundantly searching. And, well, I don't know about, you can always go jump out with a carton of eggs and a flyer like JLR does, real quick. Because that was searching. 423 pretending to search was definitely searching. They're all always searching. It's fine. None doing the research. It's fine.
I don't know. I don't know if these places that I'm going to mention to you have been searched by police, but I'm very interested.
And I guess, as much as he's always hint-wink and all, you remember at the first of all this, like, he was jumping out with manila envelopes from the Fed office, being like, I'm dropping off stuff, implying he was working with the police and shit. You remember that? I don't know why they've not shared all the other outside of the search areas they've searched with Don B. That way he didn't redundantly do anything, or waste his time, or waste your all's time, or get y'all buying new waiters when he didn't need them. But here we are.
I'll go ahead and say I'm very interested in personally searching these areas. I just want to respect private property boundaries and stuff like that. This has been.
You can't really do that on me. Because as soon as you park anywhere, you're trespassing. You can't park in the middle of the road. And as soon as you step off into ditch lines, you're on people's private property, let alone the water and the creeks. I don't know what your plan here is. And that does include down there at Bureau. There's homeowners. You see that cute little teepee the one place has? It's amazing. Anyway, carrying on. He's going to respect boundaries near Beech Creek. He's going to respect your property by trespassing all over it and digging up shit. Do it. Fuck shit. It's fine.
Search. This is one of my areas of interest.
Fields Road. There's a little bridge that goes over Beech Creek. And all these bridges that I'm going to mention here, guys.
Fields Road, of course. Fields Road that was right across from the command center. Cameras on it. All over the fucking area. People. Yeah, that's. I can see the bridge he's looking at. That should go well for him. I'm excited. I hope he takes his camera. Bless you for this gift we're about to receive, Dumpy. Definitely go to that bridge. Do it. Bless. Y'all really are the gifts. Alright. Carrying on.
Over Beech Creek. These areas of interest where you could dump something really.
Y'all remember that on the last two large searches, law enforcement, feds, etc., they came out of Bell and Fields too. There's whole news pieces showing pictures of them, news article, a whole nine. Shows them coming out of there. I guess Don B thinks that he needs to get... Shit, didn't Ryan just do a drive-by the other day? Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. So, yeah. This is what we're fucking dealing with still. It's 2024, and this is what the fuck we're dealing with. Bless. Alright, so near Beech Creek, he's planning on going on the fields. Looks like in the straightaway right there, such, and... Alright, carry on.
Easily and quickly. And I do know that this has been searched. I've seen it on the news, in the newspapers and everything.
So he knows it's been searched. He's seen it in the news and newspapers. But he's going to do it again for y'all. Because what would it be without another Christopher Columbus around this motherfucker? Plus trespass. Hey, Don B, you want to take some smallpox blankets with you? Seriously, what the fuck, bro? You don't have faith in the feds? Their equipment? Hey, get this. That's where their big-ass federal badass drone sat and took off from in their little planes, and the cameras all point. Holy shit. Plus all the searches come out of. God damn. I thought you were working with these fellas. Hell, you were jumping out in front of the TBI gate enough the manila envelope going a little birdie. I mean, we all took that to mean, and that you were implying you were working with the feds and the cops. You don't have any faith in them fellas? Didn't you drop off a whole memory stick or some shit? You didn't do any of this before that? A thorough investigation before you dropped off all your handy-dandy notebook shit to the feds? The fuck, bro? Damn. Alright.
I actually seen searchers walking down along the creek right here with cadaver dogs.
Oh, okay. So they were actually walking along the creek and they had the cadaver dog. Okay. Alright. Alright.
So, why they would do this right here on their second search, and they called it they just wanted to search points of interest that they really didn't get to spend much time on before. So I don't know if this is...
Bless my motherfucking soul. Alright.
Is something important right here or not. But like I said, you can go on down Beech Creek, and these are some other areas of interest to me. And I don't know if police have searched these or not.
I am a primary care physician.
Didn't he say before this last fuck shit he wasn't sure if those had been searched either or not, but then he later, just a second ago, was like, yeah, I seen on the news they searched this.
situation. I'm frustrated, and it is just not
Me too, pal. Me too.
what I signed up for. I'm tired of our sick care model.
Sir, I don't know you, but this is not what I signed up for either, but here we are.
Okay, guys, just keep that in mind. So we're going to start right here at Beech Creek and Light Road, okay?
Oh, that was fun.
This is going to be another dumping bridge right here. So if you come down Light Road off Beech Creek.
Holy shit. Really? You know what? I give my blessing. I'm going to give my blessing. Hold on, I got a message. Oh no, I'm gonna wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, what I give my blessing. One tragedy pimp down, 900 more to go. This is fucking fantastic. You know what? This is the most hilarious thing I've heard in a while. This is fucking great. This is great. All I'm hearing is that beer on the wall song, that we, take one down, pass it around, 99 beers on. This is how this is gonna go. That's what I'm hearing in my head. All right. Oh dear. Okay, carrying on.
Here's a dumping bridge right here. You could easily stop right here, dump something on either side of the road.
Hold on. I'm just gonna send this to everybody, and I can't help it. Everybody's chuckling right. All right. All right.
And turn around and go back. I don't know how deep the water is right here, but this right here would be a perfect place to dump evidence or whatever, because I mean, you've got a trailer over here, but at the same time, was anybody home? But you could definitely dump evidence right here. Me myself, if I was trying to get rid of a body, I wouldn't do it right here just because of the trailer. But I would definitely consider dumping some evidence right here. Definitely, this would be one area of interest to search right here for evidence or anything like that. So that's one, Light Road and Beech Creek. Okay, guys. So let me jump back over here to chat and see what you all are saying. So far, what do y'all think about that? And can you hear me and everything okay? Oh Lord, did I misspell Summer's name? I did, didn't I? Let me see if I can. Hang on, guys. Hang on.
I know one of you in the bushes has the damn screenshots when he first did this live. Did he really misspell Summer's name in the title? It's fine. He just needs new waiters. I wonder why. He does like fishing. You remember when he tried to make it a fishing channel and views were low a while back? And like he tried to make it an auto parts channel with like a VTEC engine or something. I don't know, changing oil. Try to make it a flashlight channel. I don't know. The woodworking, he was going to go back to woodworking. He was quitting Summer's thing. But he likes the fishing. Remember how he was, yeah. That's why he really needs waders. Whatever kind he's angling for. Beech Creek. It's oh, this is fun.
Thank you for pointing that out to me, guys. I think I fixed it. Go check the title now and see if Summer's name is fixed. I don't know who said
Check it your damn self, bro.
that. Who said that? Someone said I misspelled Summer's name.
You know, Hagen, one can never tell. You never know, really. Now, late at night, we all sort of know, depending on how he runs amok on the streets and at what times and what kind of shit he's saying, but, you know, one can only assume.
So anyway, I got her name fixed in the title now. So I don't know if that shows up in real time or not.
Fucking tragedy.
Tara says, I think if they just dumped her, she would have been found by now. Not necessarily, not necessarily. Um, you know, Beech Creek or the rural out there is what I would say. You'd be surprised. Again, a lot of people say, you know, if someone had Summer, they would. I think I could walk right down the streets of downtown Rogersville with someone, even though it's her.
Boy, you are so full of shit. And why is he talking about present tense? I could walk down the street with some. I mean, it's been a couple years, obviously. They always are making you think that nobody knows Summer's missing or nobody cares. It's ludicrous, and it's awful, and it's fucking evil.
I probably could. Maybe a few people would be like, is that Summer Wells? But I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you, I could walk downtown.
He's also telling you that things could wash from Ben Hill all the way out to the Holston and St. Other as well. He tells you a whole lot of things.
Usual with her, and I don't think. I bet you it would take a while before people would start noticing, if they even did. You know. So let's get back to some of these bridges here that I think would be an area of interest to go search for evidence or, something else, you know what I mean? We'll just say evidence. We'll just say evidence. And these are local, as the detective said, he thinks Summer would be close by.
And these bridges I'm showing you on Google Maps in Beech Creek, they're local. Well, thanks for pointing that out, Captain Fucking Obvious. Otherwise, what would 2,000 plus people watching this stupid shit ever do? They'd never know those bridges you're showing them with Ben Hill still clearly in the picture. They'd think they were in goddamn Mississippi or something, where there's actually water to search and rivers and tributary. You know what? It's fine, Don B. You just carry on, alright? You just carry on, you sweet little muffin.
So I started looking at some of these bridges where you could, get rid of evidence or something else. And this is what I come up with. So let's get back into it here. So here's the first one, Light Road in Beech Creek.
I swear to God, some days I want to pull some bullshit. I really do. Tomorrow I may take myself a nice drive. Just wrap random boxes of just bullshit. Record myself just tossing them out the fucking window into dumping bridge area and be like, wee! Evidence as I'm slinging it out the window just to get dumb shits and Don B stirred and go see if they'll like look for it. And then laugh as neighbors send me clips and vids of dipshits and nutters and crazies being like, they're out there searching, and then we're charging them with trespassing for doing so. It'd be funny though, and I know damn well that one of these idiots, offline or otherwise, would go look and see what I'm on. Some days. Put little nuts in them. Like, some days you just feel like a nut. Some days you don't.
And as we come down, guys, here's one right here, McMillan Road in Beech Creek. Now this one is perfect. This one right here would be perfect to dump. Right here. No houses near it. Let's see. No, ain't nothing near here. Right here, guys. Beech Creek and McMillan.
Oh dear. What he means is he thinks there's not houses there because what Google Maps shows him, and he won't be noticed if he gets out the fucking car and parks and trespasses and wades in some water. And his waders, y'all buy him for his fishing, really, and then gets back in the car, but then gets back out in the same spot, but films the opposite way and tells you it's on the other road or the other road or the other road. He's looking for spots he can easily jump out in and hope he doesn't get caught, and thinks because of Google Maps there are no houses or cameras or eyes, in the hills. It's fine. And I can't even believe you.
Right here. I might actually go out here and search under this bridge.
Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell a whole bunch of dumb. He keeps telling y'all he's going to go search under bridges. Y'all, these are not bridges. You cannot fit under them. They're just the roadway with the little tunnels. That's right, a troll. Even a troll his size couldn't get down on hands and knees. I don't know. Does he have a P.O. box? I might order him one of those, like, you remember the trolls with the little jewels in their belly button? I might send him one like the Halloween wigs for his bald ass. It'd be funnier watching him search in one of those. It would. What's a belly button sized plastic jewel go for these days? You think we could talk him into wearing one of those for an extra $5 or some fishing bait gift certificates? I bet you we could. Taco Bell gift certificate? I'm a bet. Try to fit your little big ass in the under the roadway tunnels, wearing this wig and a jewel in your belly button, and we'll give you a Taco Bell card, Dombey. Liquor store gift certificate? I mean,
Of course, I want to be respectful to this property.
Did you know that there is a hidden message in the ancient Egyptian symbol, the Eye of Horus? Despite
no,
existing
but
over
there is a
3,500
hidden
years.
message in Don B's videos. I'm certain of it. Somebody please grab it and play it backwards. I know that it has a hidden meaning. I know that there's devil in this somewhere. He told us to remember all those numbers. Where does that come into play?
Over here, I'm not sure if this bank over here belongs to Hawkins County, the bank touching the road.
Oh, so see, he's wondering what belongs to Hawkins County that he can trespass. He's going by the fucking rules of like, you know, like where your water line connect goes. He's like, oh, well, the city or the county technically own like what, 5 to 15 feet in the yard, so I can trespass there, says my HOA used to ask. See, he knows he's getting ready to try to trespass. That right there seals the deal. Well, I don't know if these banks and these edges really belong to Hawkins. I hope they do. And I hope we go on the HOA rules and like my local city and state and county rules, and it's 5 to 15 feet back from a roadway. Oh, bless his little heart.
Somebody let me off right here, and I can go down there and search in that creek right there under that bridge. I'm actually go right here and search.
Wow. No, that's a plan. He's going to get somebody else to help him in this crime. He's like, I'm going to go and get somebody else to drop me off real quick, and I'm going to hit this edge of this bank and go down this water where I think there are any people present or cameras or anything, and nobody will see me. They're going to drive away real quick. They're going to pick me back up in a second, and I'm so short, we're going to hope anybody passing by doesn't notice me below the bank. But that's not the case. That's not a bad idea, though. That's not a bad idea at all. You know, way back, something said a long time ago he was supposedly married. I don't. And I think he retired from the water department, where he lives. Is what his career was, something like that. He was sewer or water or something. I don't know. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Cowabunga, dude! He's gonna jump out like a fucking turtle. Lifting his mother. Die, you're on something. Snapping turtles down there ain't no joke. I've had one chase me down the road because I was trying to save its stupid ass out of the roadway. Motherfuckers are fast, bro. I was all driving my Wagoneer, right? And I was down about to the second bridge he was talking about. And I was in the main strip. This motherfucker was huge. And I was like, well, I don't need anybody to pick it up and eat it. So I'm gonna go lure it across. Hell no. This motherfucker's like, fuck you, bitch. You know? I was like, shoo shoo, hell no. Kids were laughing at me because this sumbitch was chasing me at like top speed. And back at that point, I was fairly fucking fit. And I'm like, oh, hell no. Motherfucker. You know, and I'm passing up the car. The kids are in it. They're laughing. I'm like, this ain't funny. Anyway, I finally got a stick and had it latch on to it, you know. But look, the turtles are bigger in them creeks than Don B is. I promise you that. You know those guys that go do the what's it called? They stick their hands in the fucking banks and they get the catfish. What? You know why so many of them are missing digits? Yeah, them fucking turtles are fast too. Anyway, but I promise you, there's some of them bigger and definitely way more than Don B. I'm telling you, my hand to God. I mean, I know I'm an atheist and all, but I'm telling noodling. That's it. Yeah. Noodling's fun till you fuck around with a snake or a fucking turtle. Alright. But anyway, yeah. This should be a fucking riot. Fuck it. I'm in. Don B, I volunteer. I'll go with, but I'm gonna stand out and I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna ask the mayors know if they would like to join in this fucking hilarity fest, and we will film you. Shit, this would be worth it. Just to ask others. They'll let this dip shit. Like, this is gonna go so bad. Lions and tigers and bears on that. What happens if he finds like guns and knives like on him instead under these bridges for fucking around and finding out? Or a turtle and he's missing fingers. I mean, like, this song will go so many ways. All of them pretty hilarious, in my opinion. Allegedly. Fair use. Entertainment only. Never meaning no harm. Anyway, carrying on. Has he got a good insurance? You know what? I don't even know that. Geico. Alright. Does that cover turtle bites?
This bridge. Of course, I want to be respectful to this property over here. I'm not sure if this bank over here belongs to Hawkins County, the bank touching the road. I could have somebody let me off right here, and I can go down there and search in that creek right there under that bridge. There's no telling what's in that creek right there under that bridge. They could be guns, knives.
I thought you were going to call them dumping bridges. What happened to that? That go out the window? With laws? Who the fuck are you? 50 out here committing crimes and shit. Got your buddies dumping you off like it's a Saturday night and somebody's running in to fucking tip a cow. Yeah, this is how you fuck around and get shot. This is how you fuck around and you get your own ass dumped somewhere that might actually be in the Holston. Is he okay? I mean,
There could be anything under that bridge right there.
Yeah, there could be.
But and also, guys, if you don't know, the creek flows from the top of my screen.
Who wants to place bets that he gets his little wee tiny muffin ass stuck in a tunnel? Like, and then he's just stuck like Chuck, you know, like. And then somebody can pull some like squeal pig squeal on him. Release the hounds! No, I'm not.
Down this way, so the flow of the creek is flowing down the top of my screen down. If you don't know, so if you throw something up here, if you see my cursor, if you throw something off the bridge up here, and it's able to get washed.
What bridge? If you throw something off the top of the bridge, bitch, there is no bridge. There are no bridges. Are no bridges. Now you can call whatever you want as you drive over a roadway where water can pass underneath it. You can call it a bridge all day long, but that does not make it so. There are no bridges. The fuck does this look like? Madison County? Ain't that the name of that goddamn movie Clint Eastwood in it? Like, Bridges, Madison County. Is Don B here in Seven Bridges Road and Eagles in his head? Is that what the fuck this is? Shit.
Downstream. It's going to end up down here somewhere. Down here.
Summers.
Could get lodged in a lot of debris right here, though, too. Could get lodged in a lot of debris right here. You know.
Repeat it again, buddy.
I've seen where people, you know, these YouTubers go under these bridges and they'll find a pistol, knives that really haven't traveled downstream at all.
Name one YouTuber. Anybody. From the bushes and beyond. Name one YouTuber y'all seen fit their asses into the little under the road tunnels for. Name one. Name one. We've seen JLR jump out with Easter eggs. We've seen Bullhorn jump out with fucking, well, bullhorns. And harass somebody else's, Justin's, MGL's, who knows where that bullhorn's been. But we've seen her jump out with that. We've seen Molly jump out with pieces of crackers. Benny with a piece of wood. We've seen 423 pretend he was jumping out in Beech Creek. Wasn't Beech Creek. We've seen all the things. Have y'all seen one of them yet? Now you can say in Kingsport, they went under the bridge over there at Domtar, and they found a snake in a box. Very reminiscent of Justin Timberlake and what's his face on Saturday Night Live. Except the dicks were the ones holding the poor snake's box. But all I'm saying is, and we're so wildlife and hiking prepared and ready and knowledgeable that they couldn't identify what type of snake that was in the box. And I'll bet that also happens when certain people pull down our own zipper. What kind of snake is this? Kill it! Sorry, I'm in a mood. It's because I ate the goddamn shells on that shrimp. Look, don't ask. Carry on.
You know.
Sue me.
But here's another, I'll call it a dumping bridge right here.
Oh,
right
we're back to dumping bridges.
I would say this is probably 2 miles from Summer's house right here.
Right here.
So there's another one.
There's another.
So as we go on down here, here's one. But this is somebody's driveway. This is actually somebody's driveway, and it's really, really shallow right there.
How can you tell that from Google? How do you know what the depth of that water is by doing this with Google real quick? That's real shallow right there. It doesn't count because that's. Well, shit, Don B, you just said you were going to have somebody drop you off so you weren't caught trespassing on another and hoping it belonged to Hawkins County and the 5-15-foot rule for water hookups applied to your dumb ass as well. Why not just have your buddy dump you off on that person's private property too and just dive right on in there? Get on in there, big boy. I don't know what the fuck's the problem. You'll trespass on one, you might as well trespass on them all, though I doubt you're going to make it past the first two. Gladiator. Not the one with the good looking fellas like Brad Pitt and Russell Crowe. I think that was the name of the movie. I'm talking about Gladiator. You remember the Gladiator for the show in like the late 80s, early 90s? Remember that fucking show? Except this will end far quicker. Alright, carry on.
So I doubt anybody would get rid of anything on that little driveway bridge right there because someone's got a nice.
Why? It's only a little bit from the roadway, and Maybe somebody had the thought of, this is private property. Maybe the feds and them won't search it if it's private property. But a YouTuber will come along and discover stuff. You fucking freak. Y'all gonna give me a permanent twitch.
House up there. Here's another road with a bridge. No, that's a driveway. Lord.
What this tells me is he's gonna tell y'all that one. Nah, it don't count. Because it's too far. What this says, I'm a pussy, and that's too far in, and too definitely upon somebody's property. Have my other buddy help me commit a crime trespass. Afraid I'll fuck around too much and find out. But if I tell you the water's too shallow there and don't count, and then I don't have to risk that. But Google says there's no house or cameras and no one else see me or know I'm there on the other. Well, this is a riot.
Someone's driveway.
I'm actually kind of glad I did this. This is great.
The creek.
Thank you, 5P. Maybe donating that to old Geico bridges over here shortly.
Now, where's that other one? There's another one down here, guys. I want to show you. Yeah, right here, Miller Road. This one right here would be a good place maybe to get rid of some evidence. I don't know about a body. Because you got a lot of houses right here, as you can see. You got one here, you got one up here, and you got...
There's too many houses, and I'm too much of a pussy to test that 5 to 15 rule for water meters. I think I'm thinking of in my area and locale. There's too many witnesses to Don B's crimes that are getting ready to occur. Dear God, signed an atheist. Please let there actually be things dumped, and let him please put his hands on them so that he's rounded into 45 unrelated court cases, and he's so busy giving statements that he'll never mention the name Summer again, or ever search anything ever again, or jump out another ditch. Thank you, dear sweet baby NASCAR Jesus. Amen.
Got one over here. But you could definitely, in Beech Creek, get rid of some evidence right here, whether it be a knife, gun, whatever. This right here would be, if you wanted to search for some evidence, maybe that had something to do with the Summerwells case. Here's another.
If they're from there, I don't think they're just going to toss it into the easy place. I mean, I think anybody committing anything, probably, I don't know. Did y'all see Fred's trees where, like, there were cutouts to where police could not, and they were, did y'all see that shit? Only assholes from way out yonder come through and would do fuck shit. Like, probably not locals. I cannot wait for this. This is gonna be fucking epic. This damn near brings a tear of joy to my eye.
Area of interest if you wanted to search. Miller Road and Beech Creek. There's another dumping bridge right there. Another one. But that one's got a lot of houses around it, so it's not really prime dumping bridge in my opinion. And there's another one on down here.
Funny how every place he had it. He's like, listen, got too many houses, it wouldn't be. Too many witnesses. What he can't have that many witnesses to his crimes. He doesn't have the cojones or the testicular fortitude to fuck around and find out that much with that many witnesses. Or people who might confront him, or who might be larger and scarier. Far scarier. This is, I need to see this. .
let's see. There's one down here that makes a perfect one. Here's Beech Creek. Right here's one.
Who is this dude? A serial killer? Over here talking about he could walk around with missing children, not be seen. He's identifying places going, well, this is good for evidence. Well, this one's good for a body. This is... Over here talking weird as shit and kinky shit and shit. Y'all done heard how he's talked about Summer and her siblings and throughout all this. For those who don't remember, we ain't going through it again, but y'all don't know. Alright, carrying on.
Van Hill Road. Oh, look here, guys. Remember Don got arrested on Van Hill Road for drunk driving?
That is a crossroads. Hold on. Maybe this is where those numbers he told us to remember apply. This is a crossroads. Maybe he's going to meet a crossroads demon. Maybe get a piece of diner apple pie or something out of the deal. Sell his soul. Wait, he doesn't have. Okay, but this right here is a crossroads. He did tell us to remember those numbers earlier. Starting to have feel to it. Anybody feel like going and salting the crossroads with me? Putting some holy water out, seeing if Don B can step on it. Anybody got a priest? No, I'm not.
This is the road, not right here, but on down the roads where he got pulled over at. Right here's another dumping bridge. Right here. Van Hill Road. And there's not many houses around. You got one over here. But you got all these trees there. Remember Don got arrested on Van Hill Road for drunk?
Remember?
This is the road, not right here, but on down the roads where
this
he got
is the road.
At. Right here's another dumping bridge. Right here. Van Hill Road. And there's not many houses around. You got one over here, but you got all these trees.
There's not many houses, so I can commit my 1 billionth crime, trespassing with my other geriatric body. Not get caught, I think. Hopefully. Oh God. A 1 billionth crime. Pink Panther style. No, wait, is that dumb buzzard noise? No, the Pink Panther. You know what? Fuck it. Just Pink Panther tunes in there.
There's nothing really. There's nobody. Like if you threw something off this little bridge right here into Beech Creek, ain't nobody gonna see you do it. And you got a perfect turnaround spot right here too, guys. Perfect turnaround spot. Where you can sit back up here and head on back up to, what is it, 110 Ben Hill Road up here. And zip on back up here to...
You could probably get back to Ben Hill quicker than he can drag the Google map with a white Mickey glove. Because he ain't doing such a hot job of this.
Right there. Yeah, this highway goes all the way into Rogersville. There's another dumping bridge right here, Van Hill Road and Beech Creek.
It is named and showed the same one. He's a crossroads demon. Certain of it.
That'd be a good one to search right there for some evidence or something. Sorry guys, let me go back here and see if I can see your comment.
It's a good one. Go search for evidence or something. Yeah, something. Or something. Trouble. Turtles. Troubled turtles.
I've got full screen pulled up.
It's a full screen.
So I couldn't see your comments.
Shit!
So if any of y'all were trying to talk to me through the comments, I couldn't see
It's high tech. He's gone full screen and beyond.
it. So, and as remember when I'm doing this, I can't see your comments. And and just remember this creek right here floods very easily. Beech Creek does. It floods. It
Rinsing her feet. Oh. Nay. Y'all make me smoke like a freight train. Do you know how many packs of cigarettes I smoked in all the days I was gone from here? Do you know how many? And I already had one open when I left here. 3. A little less than. Y'all make me motherfucking smoke. Like I've told y'all before, the only time I smoke like this when I'm fucking on. Y'all are killing me, Holmes. Alright, carrying on.
it's not uncommon for this creek to get like 4 feet deep when it floods during a heavy rain, and then a lot of evidence or whatever could get washed down. But there's also a lot of debris in here. There'd be a lot of debris in here that would catch stuff.
How does he know?
So let's say if you threw something off this bridge right here and it flooded and got washed down here, I mean, it could get lodged in a lot of the debris, just 50 feet downstream and remain there for who knows how long. There could be bones down here, knives, clothing, anything.
And as dry as it was in 21, you're telling me that far down, there would have been no activity of scavengers, no scent that close to roadways that all the law enforcement passing back and forth, neighbors, community members, park services, any of that, TWR, they wouldn't have noticed it because we all noticed that and we were on the lookout for it, including law enforcement, Tennessee Wildlife, etc. That's how we went on a few of our searches for summer. Yeah, and they did go and search all of those places with any scent coming anywhere. You can see little, you know what, it's fucking fine, dog. It's fine. Just do you, girlfriend. Just do you.
And they could be actually on the bank too, depending on how bad it floods. So there's another dumping bridge right there that would be a place I might hit when I go down there and check. Need to get me some waders from Bass Pro Shop. Go down there and check.
Those are the only ones he will accept. Bass Pro Shop. Do you know who shops at Bass Pro Shop? Douchebags. No offense, y'all who shop at Bass Pro Shop. Swear to God, I was coming back from like way out yonder past Texas way and through Texas and Louisiana. Look, some of the stores, bro, got these little backwoods, like gas stations, hell, even the nice ones. Swear to God, they got more hunting gear in them than fucking Cabela's for dirt fucking cheap, bro. It is the most amazing things. And then they have the crawfish, like, tubs out front for season, and people can bring them in and sell them their. It's amazing. And it's real shit made out of real crap. Not crap. At expensive prices like fucking Cabela's. Whatever the hell he just said. Bass Pro Shop and all that shit. Where's the snooty dudes? Could bother shit. Anyway. them Cajun motherfuckers, they ain't playing though. Neither of them Texas fellas near the coast, they ain't doing it. Look, y'all, I'm dead serious. Like, there was one of these I stopped in on the way back through. The bathroom was a little sketchy, I'm not gonna lie. But they had and I, look, could not help myself. 90% of stores, hunting waders, all the things you need, netting. Like, there was shit in there designed to take out bear and alligators and all the things. Okay? Like, fucking giraffes, elephants, alright? This is all I'm saying. Whole ass boats or something. I don't know, look. And on these little racks, there's like $2, $3. It's called panther pods, man. Anyway, and it's like, I don't know if you can see it, but you see the lid on that? This is Mardi Gras. Right? But it's little glitter pots, right? It even comes with a little spatula and all that, so you can get it out. You know, it's fucking pretty goddamn nice. I was like, hell yeah, right? Don't ask. I have plans for this. So anyway, but they have all the cheerleading stuff. They have all the, you know, the team colors. They have the Mardi Gras gels. They have everything. Little hair bows in case you forget your daughter's for the Friday night football game, the prom queen shit, and all the hunting stuff. It's fucking amazing. You could buy 9 pairs of real waders in that son bitch for what you'll pay for his bougie ones he would like you to buy for him. And probably about 6 pounds of crawfish to eat on the way to wherever the fuck you're going. Either way, he could only have his from Bass Pro. I mean, shit, I know he needed waders. I could have picked him up somewhere along with them goddamn states. And don't even get me started on Alabama. Texas was mighty nice. So I do miss some Texas. Indeed. That's why I tried to tell Floppy, watch out for what's in your backyard when you're talking shit about it online. I tried. Anyway. So, all I'm saying is, shit, if I'd known, if he'd only put this out just like 36 hours ago, actually, if he'll hold off for another week or two, I can get him cheaper, better, well made, out of better shit. And then I'm gonna see if there can be like a community blessing just to watch this shit show take place. Oh my god. He could go to a thrift store. He could. I don't know if they sell that at thrift stores though. Hold on. I kid you not, there's an ad on it now for White Claw. The beer of Don B. The official seltzer of bubbly britches. That's how he ends up with dumping britches.
Get over there and bring it right back. Bounce it all around. What, 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 what,
Maybe he could borrow his grandpappy. Or his like hunting and sports, not in his family genes. Not to be confused with his dumping britches. I mean, surely some, or maybe they're all taller. I mean, I'm sure he has to have a certain NC. Do they even sell waiters for his type of people? Can you have those tailored? Honestly, I do have questions. I'm really fucking concerned right now. Maybe this is why it's his height. He really does think there's enough water in these creeks to need waiters. And it's because of his height that it probably will come up to Jules' belly button on him. 4 inches. Now I'm just worried. One of y'all gonna fuck around by him some damn wading breeches. And this poor boy's gonna get an inch of water in him. He's gonna get stuck and he's gonna fucking drown. You know what they say? You can drown in a teaspoonful of water. That's all you need. Do you call that a dry drowning?
I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm running up looking for a call. This is fucking awesome. I got a big cock. I was pumped up by some shit from a thrift shop. Ice on the fringe is so damn frosty. The people like, damn, it's a cold ass honky. Headed to the mezzanine, dressed in all pinks and my gator shoes. This is fucking awesome. I got a big cock. I was pumped up by some shit from a thrift shop. Ice on the fringe is so damn frosty. The people like, damn, it's a cold ass honky. Rolling in hella deep, headed to the mezzanine, dressed in all pinks and my gator shoes.
Oh dear, darling. That's one of the mayors. They want to know who the fuck you are. Uh-oh. I helpfully sent out your video. Yeah. Okay. Let's tell them who you are. How do y'all vote? We break it to some of the mayors who are unaware of who DB Cooper is here. How should we describe him? Anybody? Alright, so here you go. Sorry, it took me a minute. Let's finish the song, shall we?
Drink, then I let them make girls standing next to me. So, walk into the club like, what up? I got a big cock. I'm just pumped up. Buy some shit from a thrift shop. Ice on the fringe is so damn frosty. The people like, damn, that's a cold ass honky. Rolling in hella deep, headed to the mezzanine. Dressed in all pinks and my gator shoes. Those are green draped in a leopard mink. Girl standing next to me. Probably should have washed this. Smells like R. Kelly sheets. But shit, it was 99 cents. I get copping it, washing it. About to go and get some compliments. Passing up on those moccasins. Someone else has been walking in by me and grudgy fucking it. I'm spending and busting and saving my money and I'm hella happy that's a bargain, bitch. I'ma take your grandpa style. I'ma take your grandpa style. No, for real. Ask your grandpa, can I have his hand-me-down? Your little jumpsuit and some house slippers. Ricky Brown leather jacket that I found. They had a broken keyboard. I bought a broken keyboard. I bought a ski blanket. Then I bought a keyboard. Hello, my ace man, my hello. John Wayne ain't got nothing on my fringe game. Hell no. I can take some pro wings, make them cool. Hell no. So stick ahead to be like, he got the bell, bro.
I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome.
What she know about rocking the wolf on your noggin? What she knowin' about wearing a fur fox skin? I'm digging, I'm searching right through that luggage. One man's trash, that's another man's come up. Your granddad, further than that, plastic up shirt, cause right now I'm up in her skirt. I'm at the Goodwill, you can find me in the I'm not stuck on searching in the section. Your grandma, your auntie, your mama, your mammy. I'll take this flannel zebra jammy secondhand and rock that motherfucker. The built-in onesie with the socks, I'm that motherfucker. I hit the party and they stop in that motherfucker. They be like, oh, that Gucci, that's so tight. I'm like, yo, that's $50 for a t-shirt. Limited edition, let's do some simple edition. $50 for a t-shirt, that's just some ignorant bitch. All that's getting under the shirt. All that's getting tricked by that shirt hella dope. And that was the same one as 6 of the people in this club is a hella dope. Gang, come take a look through my telescope. Tryna get girls from a brand, man, you hella won't. Man, you hella won't.
I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome. I'll wear your granddad's clothes. I look incredible. I'm in this big ass coat from the thrift shop down below. I'll wear your granddad's clothes. I look incredible. I'm in this big ass coat from the thrift shop. Some tags, only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome.
Is that your grandma's coat?
Lots of you have trusted my advice over the years. I mean, Philly's quarterback delivered, didn't he? Now I'm back with a new fantasy must-play, DraftKings Pick 6. Just pick between 2 and 6 players and choose if they're going to have more or less of
The mayors say, well, bless his little heart. I'm just going to leave it at that. All right, carry on. This should be hilarious. They too were under the impression after watching some of that, yep, he's planning on trespassing. That's what they're getting from it. Bunch of blood. All right. You heard him. Well, bless his little heart. All right.
Go down there and check these creeks. Check under these bridges. What I call them, I'm going to call them, refer to them as dumping bridges is what I'm going to do, guys. These would be perfect places to dump evidence or anything else. So let me get on back up here to Highway 347. And we're going to come on down here. Here's another one. Of course, you've got a house right here. But yeah, you could definitely pull in right here real quick, throw something off this bridge into Beech Creek, and you could drive right here, do a turnaround, and then go back to wherever you come from. But there's another dumping bridge. What's that like?
Did I tell y'all about my snickerdoodle candle my sibling made me? It is so relaxing. It's so relaxing. It's cathartic.
The fourth one so far off of Beech Creek or off that Highway 347. And then you come on down here, kind of getting into a more rural area right here, if you will. That's a road right there, and I don't think that's a road. As you come on down here, guys, there's probably some more.
No, I don't think the sibling does. I think it's just a hobby thing for now.
Yeah, right here's a good one. Right here's a good one. Right here's a prime one off Highway 347. Now we're getting on down maybe.
We are indeed having a party, Claire. This is called the Dumpin' Britches Party. There's no kegs, but it's still a party.
About 5 miles from Dawn and Candace's in Summer's house. Here's a prime. Yeah, here's a prime bridge to throw something off of right here. Brown Mountain Road, and I'll just call this, see what I mean by the road changes names, but it says Grassy Branch Road. I still consider that Beech Creek, but it's still Highway 347. Remember I told you? To remember that Highway 347 number. So I'm just going to say Brown Mountain Road. And
wait, did we break the code? Did we break the Da Vinci Code? I missed something while I was astounded. Hold on.
I'll just call this, see what I mean by the road changes names, but it says Grassy Branch Road. I still consider that Beech Creek.
He's just gonna call whatever the fuck he wants, whatever the fuck he wants. He's gonna call it all things. Dumping britches. He's just gonna say they're whatever the fuck he wants them to be. Like SpongeBob. Imagination.
But it's still Highway 347. Remember I told you to remember that Highway 347 number. So I'm just going to say Brown Mountain Road and Beech Creek. There's another perfect dumping bridge right there. And again, I don't know if law enforcement have went down through here and checked these or not. Each one of these wouldn't take me no more than 2 hours to probably clear.
2 hours to Shit, y'all just buy him one of them gold sifters too while you're at it. Maybe it'll take him less than 2 that way. Can you imagine driving home from work and this squat little motherfucker squatted down in his wading britches near his dumping britches, just having himself a good old time? Can you imagine looking over and being like, fuck, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, I had this brilliant idea. Dear Beech Creek, I vote you all throw all of your fucking trash. All of it. Right there at the edge of bridges. Let this son of a bitch pick it up. Process it. He'd be like, it's a Taco Bell wrapper. It's a fucking clue. I can't.
There's no telling though how many knives, guns,
Keep him busy. You don't have to pay the trash bill whatever week he comes or day. You don't have to drive to the dump in Rogersville. This motherfucker, this handy dandy squat short muffin motherfucker, he will process all the things you all want to get rid of. They're great. And the bridges. Do it. Alright.
in Beech Creek. Ain't no telling how many knives, guns, ain't no telling what you find under these bridges. Lord, a person could go under all these bridges that I'm showing you right here. You might even find all kinds of bodies. You know what I mean? That's never. Nobody.
I'm gonna goddamn die. If I choke to death on a fucking ice cube, I'm gonna be so pissed. You never know what you're gonna find under these bridges. There could be all kinds of bodies. Yeah, they're just stacked up like corporate. They just shove them right on in the fucking water tunnels. That's why the creek don't flow anymore. That's why it's not. It's fine. Just stacked up in there. They just shove them in 12 at a time. Baker doesn't even. Fuck. I blame this on the ferry crack in his locale. No wonder Dawn Travels dinner or something. If it's that fucking good, all of them are on it. There's no. It has to be. There's no other explanation for this. That's the problem with creeks when it no longer flows correctly and it's always dammed, all the evidence and shit you got by debris near dumping bridges, he meant there was going to be all kinds of other stacked bodies under the bridges to catch the other bodies, going all the way out to the Holston. Why would there be bodies stacked up, Dawn? If indeed bodies can flow and be moved and pushed all the way to the fucking Holston after a rain, then what the fuck is it? What do you mean they're stacked bodies? Your math ain't mathing. Your body math ain't mathing. Not even, this is not, is Scarface in the village? Do we now have a mass murderer running amok? Serial killer? And once again, can I just add here that I'm pretty sure that anybody that was stacking up bodies wouldn't just shove them in a ditch line or in the, under the, You know what? Yeah, I don't know about you, but that's just where I dump all of my bodies. You know, I average at least 6 to 40 a week, and I just go right down there, and I'm like, shit. Let me just shove it right on in the waterway here. Just yep, this is close enough. I don't want to violate that 515 and trespassing. Let me just put it under the road. Nobody will notice a thing. Fuck the buzzards and the coyotes, and I don't know about you, but little Febreze, keep all the scavengers away. Holy shit! It's a wonder there's not more missing persons flyers or anything around here. I mean, just stacked bodies. They're everywhere, guys. They're just out here stacking them up like cordwood. Sure enough. I blame it on all the damn dumping breeches. I mean, they just lure you in, and you're like, well, shit, now I gotta turn into a serial killer, and I gotta go do all the things just because these are the perfect crossroads and dumping breeches, and I just gotta, now I need a bit like a serial killer. Just look, they're perfect! Don B says so! Damn.
You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. You see, like if you dump something right here, say let's see if you're someone that doesn't mind taking someone out, and you threw their body off the bridge right here.
If you're somebody that doesn't mind taking someone out. Now there's a hitman on the loose. God, there was this one podcast my roommate was listening to, and it was making me twitch, but I wanted to be polite. But it was about one of the hitmen for the mob, but he actually worked for the feds while committing hits for the mob. It was wild. And I know who he is, but I forget his name. But anyway, I guess we've got straight mob hits taking place, like goddamn mafia in there. Is this about the cornbread mafia? It is, isn't it? It fucking is, isn't it? Holy shit. Should have mentioned Scarface earlier. God damn it. Why can't I be not psychic? It's about the rolling hills and the Eastman and the cornbread. I'm better at this than Juanita and Serafina combined. I'm gonna start needing those psychic wages, y'all. Mediums, psychics, I don't know. What was his name in that movie? My cousin Vinny. Girl, I know your brain is not trying to cough up Al Pacino. Jesus. The fuck is his name that played? You know what?
Well, I mean, it's going to get washed down into here. Ain't nobody going to see nothing down into here. You know what I mean? Look how rural this creek. Ain't nobody.
Look how rural this creek. Ain't nobody going to see nothing in this rural creek. Well, I'm sorry, it's not goddamn New York Salsa Creeks. What do you mean, salsa from New York City? Fuck do you mean a rural creek, you dumbass? As opposed to a city creek? Those are called ditch lines. Fuck do you mean a rural creek? They pave over the other ones in the city. Or they put monuments around them, and then they call the park whatever the little stream is through it, and y'all stand around and pretend it's something. What the fuck do you mean a rural creek? Wait until he figures out there's carp bigger than he is, and I mean that. I'm not even joking. There are carp bigger than he is in some of those ponds. I felt bad for the diver guys. I really did. I know they had to get in there with them son bitches, and they're used to being in it. Anyway, carry on.
No, you ain't gonna see shut down through this creek right here. It's just trees off an embankment. You know what I mean?
He's really going over a place on Google Maps, and all he sees trees. He thinks there's no houses there. Again, it's funny.
There's another area of interest, a dumping bridge that I'm interested in. It's kind of sketchy right over in here, though. Somebody lives right there. It's kind of sketchy looking.
Why is it only sketchy looking if somebody lives there? Now it's sketchy if somebody lives there, so he's not going. Earlier it was that somebody lived there, therefore nobody dump anything over those dumping bridges. But also it's too shallow of waters. Somehow he could assess this by Google. Now he's going into the territory that it's sketchy if somebody lives there. That one's too sketchy to inspect. Well, shit, if it's sketchy, shouldn't you be jumping out there too? You and your fellow criminal hangout buddy committing all the elderly geriatric crimes. Well, you motherfuckers gonna break a hip trying to be this damn young, Garth Brooks. Too young to feel as damn old, too old to feel as damn young. I don't know. Just stand outside the fire before you get bit by fucking turtles. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to spend too much time in their driveway, I bet. But there's another one, guys.
So let me get this right. He did not zoom in enough to tell what kind of house this was, okay? To get a real good look at it. But I guess it wasn't up to his HOA snuff, and he went, oh, that's less than stellar. Doesn't belong in a cul-de-sac, and their yard's not mowed, so therefore they must be hitmen and cornbread, and they might try to hurt me for trespassing. Snooty snoots. Very sketchy folks. So he just did. He just judged somebody on what they live in? How does he know they aren't millionaires who just don't have to buy their shit at Cabela's or Outdoor Barns or whatever douchebag shit? And they're nice folks, and boy, that's awful judgy. Whatever.
Another one.
No, another one.
Then,
That's right.
let's see. Come on down through here. Here's one. Now, this one right here is very shallow. Very shallow.
But it's in a perfect location. It's right there. It might meet your 5 to 15 you think you're going by. For what county can do. And get this. The reason it's 5, that's so county and state workers can access it. Not random citizens. Okay. Anyway. And it's not there. I just want to make it clear. Dumpy should really make himself aware. It's fine. Okay. Anyway. But this one's perfect. I don't see his problem. I don't know how he knows from a Google photo, whatever it was taken throughout past 40 years, how he can ascertain how deep the creek is or predict how high it will be once he gets there. We're supposed to have rain. Tonight, it wasn't supposed to snow. It started snowing. There's a little precip on. Who knows? There was 4 snowflakes. I seen them. You never know. It could be like straight needing to part the Red Seas out in that motherfucker by tomorrow. I mean, every four snowflakes, you get 6 foot of water. Shit, yeah, the melt ratio. Don't get me on the math. Hell,
But you can still probably just get rid of some evidence right here. Gun, knife, whatever. You can actually see some of the rocks, or I don't know if that's, dead grass or whatever that grows in the middle of the creek right there. But here's another dumping.
you can actually see rocks. Or wait, maybe it's dead grass or something that grows in the creek. In the middle of it. Yeah, because dead things grow. Didn't you know? Dead grass. It grows. It right smack dab in the middle of the creek. Yeah, blatantly. It's shallow. It's definitely a place picked up. Toss the evidence into these dumping bridges.
Bridge you could use to get rid of some evidence off Highway 347. And, golly, that's got to be like the 6th or 7th one.
Golly. Gosh, diddly dang.
Oh, well, yeah, here's another one, guys. This is a good one. This is a good one right here. Oh, Lord, this is a Tarpine Valley Road and Beech Creek, Highway 3.
He just called it Tarpine. It's Tarpon Valley. I want to wait and see when he gets to Possum Hollow how he pronounces that.
$47. This is a good one. Oh my God, guys! If I go out there, I'm definitely getting under this bridge.
No, you're not. I want to see him try. Seriously, please send him the jewels for his belly button and the Halloween troll wig. It couldn't be sad if that doesn't happen.
Wow, this is very remote. Nothing around. I mean, you got something here. Ain't nobody gonna see shit on this bridge.
Wait until he figures that out when he gets there. We're just gonna let it roll.
Here, ain't nobody gonna see nothing. I'm definitely getting under that bridge and checking for sure.
For sure.
I will have a metal detector with me. Yeah, I mean, you can pull on this bridge. Ain't nobody gonna be paying attention.
Oh no! Now he needs a metal detector. Phew! Oh dear. Y'all want to buy him one of those with his water breeches for his dumping breeches endeavors?
What you're doing, and look, this is taken. Well, you can tell it was taken in the wintertime because I know.
He needs to find all the needles. Do not tell him metals naturally occur in rocks either, or that car parts are lost or wrecks occur often over iced over bridges, and there's probably gonna be all kinds of metal beasts. That fucking metal detector is gonna light up and not stop screaming. I need to be there for this. I've got to go film this. If he comes in, I'm going to film this. And I'm going to put it on here. I'm going to do it. This is too fucking fantastic to miss out on. Fuck this. I'm gonna. Carry on.
It's on the trees. But I guarantee you, in June, you ain't, if you're parked on this bridge and people are driving down this highway, they ain't gonna see you on that damn bridge, not unless they're turning onto that road themselves. But another dumping bridge that piques my interest, which is off Highway 347 / Beech Creek Road. Another area of interest to me. Who knows what's down through here, guys? That one right there. That one right there really, like if I was going to get rid of something, that one really piques my interest right.
Why does he sound so aroused by dumping bridges? I don't know. I feel like this is distraction and bait and bullshit. And then to give a reason and a justification for these dumbasses to come back and pick up what they're already picking up today. And throughout all the days, because they've been starting this particular cycle and bullshit since the Ryan crap came out. But past week, it's definitely picked up today. I heard my name mentioned one too many times. The timing on shit the past few days. Either way, I don't know. It all smells like bullshit to me, but we'll have fun with it nonetheless. Seems a little distracty too. Carry on.
Ain't nothing around either. Nothing around. Let's see if we got any more here. Go there and check these creeks, check under these bridges. What I call them, I'm gonna call them, refer to them as dumping bridges, is what I'm gonna do, guys. Because these would be perfect places to dump evidence right there. That would be, who knows how long. You know, there could be.
Did he just repeat it? Did he not remember? He already told us once at the very beginning he was going to call them dumping bridges. Now we're over 20 minutes in and he's like, I'm going to call them dumping bridges. Hold on. My little speaker went out. I don't know why. This is just too ludicrous. It's like the shit with Bryant and the rest. It's just too easy. It's got a flavor on it. They're just getting fucking sloppy around here. And if I speak about it, it makes material. Gives them reason to be like, blah, 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 blah. What's different about that than any other fucking day? They do it anyway. Like 3 of them today did it. Mentioned my name, had my name in the fucking titles, and I hadn't even mentioned their dumbass. Hell, one of them even made up shit acting like I said it directly about them. Just because I guess they felt the need to pretend. It's the dumbest shit.
Remember, this creek right here floods very easily. Beech Creek does. It floods. It's not uncommon for this creek to get like 4 feet deep when it floods during a heavy rain. And then a lot of evidence or whatever could get washed down. But there's also a lot of debris in here. There'd be a lot of debris in here that would catch stuff. So let's say if you threw something off this bridge right here and it flooded and got washed down here, I mean, it could get lodged in a lot of debris, just 50 feet downstream and remain there for who knows how long. There could be bones down here, knives, clothing, anything. You drive right here, do a turnaround, and then go back to wherever you come from. But there's another dumping bridge. What's that, like the fourth one so far? Off the Beech Creek?
The auxiliary
or off
one.
that Highway 347. And then you come on down here, kind of get into a more rural.
Okay, when you see a comment in this dude's chat, and somebody goes, if you do find something, take photos. Don't touch anything. Leave evidence intact if you find anything. In space tack. IN space TACK. Intact. Not intact. Nope. Intact. This is what we call super fans. These are. It's a singular. I don't know. Intact.
Area.
My God, Canadian Cookie really isn't making the rounds, isn't it? Shit.
Right here, if you will.
Oh my God, I see you over here holding a wrench. But hands all over here, what the fuck? Take a rake with you?
No, that's a road right there. No, I don't think that's a road.
Jody Sue, please just do not look at that chat. Just say no. Just say no. We'll be here forever.
Here, guys. There's probably some more. Yeah, right here's a good one. Right here's a good one. Right here's a prime one off Highway 347.
Prime.
Now we're getting on down maybe about 5 miles from Dawn and Candace's in Summer's house. Here's a prime. Yeah, here's a prime bridge to throw something off of. Right here. Brown Mountain Road. And I'll just call this, see what I mean by the road changes names? But it says Grassy Branch Road.
Okay, so
I still consider that Beech Creek dumping bridge that I'm interested in.
Okay, so auxiliary round. Jesus help us all.
Here, though. Somebody lives right there. It's kind of sketchy looking.
Okay, so here we are. This is where he was being judgy.
Spend too much time in their driveway, I bet.
Judgy britches. Shitty britches.
But there's another one, guys. There's another one. And
I don't know, what's the name of that Bacardi from back there? Wasn't it Bacardi 347? Bacardi's.
let's see. Come on down through here. Here's one. Now this one right here is very shallow. Very shallow. But you can still probably get rid of some evidence right here. Gun, knife, whatever. You can actually see some of the rocks, or I don't know if that's, dead grass or whatever that grows in the middle of the creek right there. But here's another dumping bridge you could use to get rid of some evidence off Highway 347. And, golly, that's got to be like the 6th or 7th one.
Just real life right now. Can be. It's just too much. It's just too extra. Flavor on this.
Oh, well, yeah, here's another one, guys. This is a good one. This is a good one right here.
Could be showing.
Oh, Lord, this is a Tarpine Valley Road, Beech Creek, Highway 347. This is a good one. Oh my God, guys! If I go out there, I'm definitely getting under this bridge.
He just sounds too insincere.
Wow, this is very remote. Nothing around. I mean, you got something here.
It just sounds too fake. Like, just the flavor on this shit. Just the tones. I feel a way about it.
I know.
Especially since it was brought to my attention by several, all in a timed manner.
Nobody gonna see shit on this bridge right here. Ain't nobody gonna see nothing. I'm definitely getting under that bridge and checking for sure. I will have a metal detector with me. Yeah, I mean, you could pull on this.
Oh gosh, she won't take the Ryan bait. She won't react to Ryan's locations or Fred's or any of the things. Maybe Don B will piss her off enough to get react. No, all of you are fucking stupid. And I have faith in the feds and cops and the know things about the locations of people, the houses, the timing of the cameras, all these things that make me laugh at all of you. And continue to have faith in feds and cops. Telling you, they're trying to get a rise out of somebody about fucking locations or something, whatever the fuck. I don't know what kind of stupid shit they're up to. Okay, I do, but I don't care. They're always up to like 40 things at once, but I tell you. The hell, maybe they'll get a rise out of Dawn and Candace Thaw's continued effort in the Ryan, Fred, Serafina, 40 Psychics, and Dawn B territory. You think? You think? Maybe Candace and Dawn or Grandis, somebody just jump right on and be like, oh my God, Dawn B mentioned a bridge. Somebody mentioned a field. Holy moly, they mentioned a tree in the middle of the woods. You think? Y'all special. Anyway, carrying on.
Bridge. Ain't nobody gonna be paying attention to what you're doing. And look, this is taken. Well, you can tell it was taken in the wintertime because ain't no leaves on the trees. But I guarantee you, in June, you ain't. If you're parked on this bridge and people are driving down this highway, they ain't gonna see you on that damn bridge. Not unless they're turning onto that road themselves. But another dumping bridge that piques my interest, which is off Highway 347 / Beech Creek Road.
I think if he falls off the right bridges or rolls down an embankment in his wading breeches, he might actually come out looking like a porcupine.
Another area of interest to me. Who knows what's down through here, guys? That one right there. That one right there really. Like if I was gonna get rid of something, that one really piques my interest right there. Ain't nothing around either. Nothing around.
The false erotic tone behind the way he talks about bridges and dumping stuff. Y'all ever been like a 20-something in a bar and you go up to get your drink and there's like the 83-year-old with like this shitty nugget chain, the pinky ring with the horseshoe, customary, it has to be. the horseshoe gold ring and the peppered hair, the button shirt, open, but like the work shirt. They don't do the, we ain't talking no fucking John Travolta and saying, it's fine. But, and they're like, hey, and you're like, nay, but they're like, can I dump it, for a drink and pack some, that type of shit. That's why he's talking about these bridges. It has me, but it's so false. Right? The tones to it. And he's bullshit. Dream planning. He's up to shit. Mm-hmm. It's not true tones. That makes sense to anyone. Anyway, carrying on.
Let's see. We got any more? Here's one. Jones Cemetery Road. Okay. Kind of odd, but again, here's another dumping bridge. It being called Jones Cemetery Road. I'm gonna have to hit that one, guys. I'm gonna have to hit that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get under that one. And look, you could throw something off here.
It's too over the top. Well, I'm gonna have to hit the Jones Cemetery Road. That's odd. That's odd. What the fuck is odd about any of that? It's just too over the top. And the tones. This is about something, but it ain't about coming to actually serve. It's too over the top. Doesn't pass the smell test. So either he's just wanting some breeches to be bought for him and some fishing equipment, or this has tragedy pimp bait written all over it. Much like Ryan bullshit, built bullshit, distracting bullshit. Has some form of bullshit, and I can hear it. So either he's bullshitting his audience, wanting just some waiters stuff, or he's bullshitting for another reason. This dude's too pussy to be taking this much risk. And he's too pussy. Too bootlicky. You know what I mean? He's too much of a bootlicker to be doing anything. Like, even his type, getting a fucking ticket's a high crime. Right? And I mean, I know he's stupid, but he ain't gonna get on here and advertise. Say all this shit. Says I feel on it. The tones. Full shit. But which way is the wind blowing on the full shit? And why? Do I care? Not really. I'm still gonna make fun of it. Let's carry on. Because it's just worth a laugh. And then I may carry on and do whatever the fuck I want to do and keep from the whole distraction drama aspect of this goofbag bullshit tragedy pit machine for their needful things and their going, but she was mean to me yesterday. I can do whatever I want to her now. Look, she talked to me about us. And content, my name and some more titles. La 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 la. gotta stop this. Whatever
Here.
this is.
Perfect turnaround spot. Come back up here. You're gone. You are gone. Oh yeah. And like I said, it's probably only going to take me maybe an hour or two.
He's such a hardcore cul-de-sac criminal, he thinks you have to have a turnaround to get away from a crime scene. A driveway is something to pull into to turn around. He can't just back a car up in a roadway and he ain't used to like ditch and embankment riding, jetting through fields or barns when they say, you know. He's like, it's the perfect place for a crime. You can turn around in the driveway. You can even reverse. There's ample space. No worries. Collisions. Make sure to follow your backup camera, fellas.
To clear these. But there is no telling what I'm going to find under these bridges, guys. No telling. No telling. And again, this is, I mean, anybody else can do this too. It don't have to be me that does this. You know, if there's another YouTuber that wants to go.
No, they're fucking serious. To some degree. ICU is over here modding. She's dropping links left and right. Maybe we can help Don B in these searches. And then drops his goddamn paypal.com/donate. He just needs new britches. He just needs new britches. He's dumped in the others. It was the perfect place to hide the evidence of liquor shits.
Go out here and get under these bridges and check. You know, more power to you. There's no telling what you would find under these bridges, guys. Let's see here. Let's get kind of into some more populated territory here out toward Rogersville.
People are really like, holy cow, it's a lot of bridges. Little do they know, it's the same shit y'all drive over every day on all the roads all across the country, even in your own local neighborhoods. It's just so water can pass from one ditch line to the other under roadways.
So I don't think there's going to be much more. Yeah, and then here's the Holston River. Here's the Holston River right here, guys. So, and then obviously right here, if you wanted to throw something off this bridge.
They searched it, Donby. They searched the waters. All that too there. It's in the papers. There's little markers. It's in the videos. It's fine, Donby.
They ain't gonna find shit you throw it off this bridge. I mean, you got that river right there below it, which, yeah. Now, Don Wells knew Beech Creek ended up dumping out into the Holston River here, which I'll show you is downstream here a little bit. You'll see it. Let me find it for you. There it is. So here's where Beech Creek comes out into the Holston River, right here. And then from here it goes into the Tennessee River. The Holston River does. And then on down to the Gulf of Mexico.
Would you be interested in collecting 5-figure paychecks for a few hours of work, helping me in your spare time from home? I'm on a mission to recover $10 million.
But yeah, you know, here's Highway 347/Beech Creek. I mean, if you threw some. Off this bridge with that river being so deep and so swift and everything like that, Of course, I wouldn't throw anything off that bridge between 3 p.m.
For so deep and swift? Seriously?
and 6 p.m. in the afternoon because it's a lot of, number one, it's broad daylight. Number two, it's a heavily traveled bridge.
So what he's saying is he doesn't want to go search that. I don't guess. Because you wouldn't throw anything off of it between 3 and 6, which would have to be like, what, key hours for summer, right? He says, it's fine. You know why? Because he don't really put any work in it. This is bullshit. It says flavor on it.
But if you were going to get rid of some evidence, guns, knives, whatever, I'm telling you right now, this is a gold mine. If someone was to get right down.
Is he just trying to turn into one of those treasure hunting channels? Have y'all seen those? Raise your hand if you've seen the treasure hunting channels, where they go into the bodies of water, lakes, streams, whatever, you know. And, like oceans, that one is pretty cool. He gets millions of views on that. But he went to Hawaii and did one around popular dive spots and all that. And they bring up like Rolexes and all kinds of shit and iPhones, whatever, and make a fortune off stuff they pull up. But on top of that, the views mean you get like 40, 50, 60,000 or more per video that they put up from YouTube. Is Don B trying to turn into that now? Poor little fella. He can't find his thing.
I'm here and magnet fish or do whatever. This right in here would be a gold mine. Now, I bet you there's probably 200 or 300 guns been thrown off that bridge over the last 100, 200 years. I don't even know how old that bridge is. But can you imagine all the guns and knives and
I need y'all to go Google Street View Durham Bridge. See if it looks like it's 200 or 300 years old. Does Don B know when Rogersville was settled? Or honestly, even the date that this country was founded? You know what? It's fine. Just let it be. Let it go, Elsa.
we'll just say evidence that's been thrown off that bridge over the last 50 years. And then, I mean, obviously it goes on out into Rogersville over here. You know, here's Rogersville.
Bitch, if it's raging like whitewater territory, like you're proclaiming, and it's so swiftly flowing, there shouldn't be shit there or ever stays there long, especially not for 200 or 300 years. What are you looking for? Like slave or pirate treasure or something? What the fuck is Don B up to?
Let me get that towards home. But yeah, here's Rogersville over here, guys. But you come on out there. This is the main highway that Candace and Donna would take from Rogersville to their house. And then you got Beech Creek coming out into the Holston River down here. So
it's like the worst sightseeing tour via Google Guide you could get. He sounds like one of those very iffy Hollywood tour guys, you know, with the double deckers. Over here, if you look to your fucking left.
that's it, guys. That's it. There was what? About 8 dumping bridges.
Look, there was about 8 dumping bridges. ICU's dropping the Help Don B search link again with PayPal.
that I counted where somebody could have just went down there, dumped something, and then went back.
There's Debbie in chat, and she's like, you be careful when you go. Don't advertise when you plan on doing this. Don't want the guilty party listening. If you get close to summer, someone could try to stop you. Well, shit, according to Don B, there's hitmen, cornbread, serial killers. They're all running amok in there. There's stacked bodies under all the bridges. All the crimes. All the weapons and evidences for all the... It's all there under all these dumping bridges. Shit, I only guess where if there's that many crimes and hitmen and cornbread and they're running amok, fuck. Might be people worried about all the other stacked bodies he might find or all the other evidence. That are entirely unrelated to Summer, I assume, and to some sort of mafia from New York that's visiting and serial killing and taking out hits. I don't know. How's wrong with
To, no, I'm not saying they did. I'm just saying it could have happened. So where's Summer's house? Her house is here somewhere. There's Lone Star. Oh, I went up too far.
one of the other mayors just goes, do you know this man? We're going to have to have a refresher. I'll get to it.
There it is. There it is. Ben Hill Road. Right there. And Beech Creek runs, right down below Dawn and Candace's house. I don't know if there's any, if you go back up this way, I don't know if there's really any dumping bridges that go over the creek or not. Because you're coming up toward the church where Leslie Earhart done her press conferences and stuff. I don't even think the creek is...
I think he means Solomon's. But the marker should be like the prayer garden there first. You know what's fine?
Yeah, I don't, right here's where Leslie Earhart and them done their press conferences. Solomon's Temple. No. So it would have...
Double-decker Hollywood tour guide here. You can tell when he gets sick, citing places. He's like, here it is, it's on Google, guys. Do you see it? Oh my God, it's in real life. Look through a screen, it's here. And dude is obsessed.
Have to be basically... So yeah, if you come out Beech Creek, you'd have to turn left and go toward Rogersville to get all them dumping bridges that I talked about. And the first one that I came to, that I don't know if it was searched or not.
Shit, I'm still trying, Esme. I'm still trying to figure out if it's bridges or britches. I'm honestly worried about this guy going and checking everybody's britches down in Beech Creek. I don't know. We've lost Campbell, though. He thinks he's found all bridges. All the bridges. The dumping bridges. Possibly dumping britches. He probably will find a few dumped in britches. Happens. People be coming through on back roads, drinking, smoking, fucking. There's all kinds of dumpy drawers and places.
Would be Light Road right here. Beech Creek and Light Road. This would be a good one. It looks like there's like galvanized tunnels under the road right here. So I don't know if this is actually a bridge.
Shit, he just made a discovery. Wait, it looks like there's a galvanized tunnel going under the roadway. So I don't know if this is actually a bridge. Or any of these dumping bridges after all? Dear God, are these the dumping bridges I seek? Oh boy, is it right? Oh boy. He's on something, fellas. He's on something.
Or if it's just like a like a dike with two galvanized tunnels going under it. You can see right here's one, and then right here's another one. But
What?
you could easily throw something off that. And
some of these scenarios you people in this chat are going on with about, oh my God, how do you come up with this shit? Let alone type it out. A shallow grave, but deep enough to mean no animals got to her. So what happened here back of a property with a hatch or drive garage? Because that was in the photo. What? What? You know what? Y'all just carry on.
again, I don't know if they check. I don't know how far the searchers went down Beech Creek. I really don't, guys. I really don't. So let me switch back up.
It's in articles and in the news, Don B. You should probably do your research before going and searching them dirty britches. Bloody hell.
Over to where I can see your comments. Alright, so I can see your comments again now, guys. Let me stop sharing my screen here for a second. So, guys, what'd you think? What'd you think? Would you like for me to go out there and check under some of them bridges and see what I can find?
Sir, can we have some more porridge, sir? Some more shit porridge? Please, sir.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, hell. Paul Walker, who must have resurrected from the dead, all right, from that fiery car crash. He's over here in Don B's chat. Maybe Serafina or Juanita or Ziggy Tarot Empress Cocksucker or something. But oh my God, Missy is over here. By the way, that bitch took my advice there night. She pumped out like 40 videos at once calling me a cunt. But in like this weird way. So it didn't bring down her algorithms and so she could still pretend she's like all Christian. So it's total setup. She took my advice though. She pumped out like 40 videos. Yeah. Because what better way to build a channel this late in the game? Anyway, Paul Walker has been resurrected from the dead in Don B's chat, and he has mentioned Don B's arch nemesis. And he says, I quote, have you considered searching with Ryan Fine's truth? I want to see if Don B addressed it.
So, but,
bets on if he drinks and downs like a whole beer and comes back and is like, damn it, I already followed Serafina's pins to Eastman and Domtar and I did all the things already. And then y'all watched Ryan Finds Truth do the Serafina pins too, and Serafina didn't hire me. Fuck that guy and fuck her. Give it till midnight, 1 o'clock. He'll be on feeling some salty way about it all.
no, I'm not really gonna. I kind of like to work by myself.
Oh, he did it! He did it! Yes! I knew it! I knew Tiny Man would address it. Yes! God damn it. Somebody get me a deck of tarot cards. Some divination rods. Stat! I'm on fire! Fucking fire! God damn. I knew it. I just knew it. He couldn't resist it. Fuck it. They might kick my ass. I'm still arguing for the other
Wix
video
is your
back.
platform to perform on.
I told y'all because of ACDC I'd be fighting for that fucking video back for at least 30. We're on like day 10 now.
A complete
Mr. Worldwide to infinity. You know the roof on fire. We go boogie, hoogie, hoogie, jiggle, wiggle, and dance like the roof on fire. We go take shots until we fall out. Take the roof on fire. Never get my booty naked, take off all your clothes and light the roof on fire. Tell them, baby, 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 I'm on fire. I tell them, baby, 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 I'm a fireball. Take my Concord, or should I say I saw it coming, I came. This little chico on fire, he ain't no lie. Well, y'all slipping, he's running the game. Now, big bang boogie, that kitty little noogie in a nice, nice little shade. I gave Susie a little pat up on the booty, and she turned around and said, walk this way. I'ma say every word of my name. I'm the best you ever had. If you think I'm running out, I never will. Fireball.
Look, y'all laugh all you want. I'm eldest. I had some Pitbull going. Now Pitbull's been stuck in my head. But also all the things. And he played this sweet little song. Let's see this driving our bass with it. And it was that one I shared last night, the Cry of the Wolves. And then I was all dude, like, oh God, why are you playing this on the last drive? Anyway. So where were we? Oh yeah, I was being a psychic. Predicting the fucking future and such. Alright.
Stay that way. If I want to stay, as long as I want to, I can do that. And if something comes up, and I need to leave or whatever, I'm not.
There's a fucking Ravenclaw over here going on about unpopular, but I think Summer was a sacrifice. Man, if I had to hear this shit anymore, for any more years, I've had it with you people. There's fucking cults, cornbread, fucking hitmen, there's serial killers, there's serial kidnappers, according to PG, who wrote all the things. That's why y'all no longer, never have had anything not tainted by this realm. Not a news piece, not an article, not anything after the first few days. I mean, look. Fucking cult. Always a cult. It's for the adrenochrome, isn't it? Should have named themselves Slytherin, not Ravenclaw. Alright, Karina, please stop looking at the chat.
Stuck with someone else, trying to share the time with someone else.
Stuck with someone else, trying to share the time with someone. The spotlight, the clicks and views with someone else. I need waiters, bitches.
Else. So normally when I go, I've got someone with me, in like an official status that can kind of hang out with me and
Normally when I go, I have somebody that's sort of a semi, an official that can sort of hang out with me. He would like to believe that he has, actual cops go and hang out with him or something, and watch him do whatever the fuck it is Don B does so well. Even off duties, like you cross over counties and shit, whatever. They don't want none of that trouble, none of that bullshit. And could you imagine what happened? Come on! Their job's on the line, them fuck around in other police agencies' cases on their own time or otherwise. No. It's not gonna happen. And hell, he said he had to jump out boy, because now apparently he's part of the jump out boys. Geriatric jump outs. Google cow tipping and tarpon hunting. Oh, Master Shredder and the Turtles, they do leave all their weapons behind in sewer tunnels. Fucking hell.
and stuff like that. But what do y'all think about them dumping bridges, though, guys? What do y'all think about that being off Beech Creek and just down the road from Summer's house? Was that pretty interesting or what?
Guys, right now, I need you to get on Google Maps. I need you to do it. I need you to look at exactly where you live and go out, I don't know, 10-mile radius, circumference, etc. See how many places, creeks or ditch to ditch, waterways go under the fucking roads you drive on every day. And then you tell me how many you have and how suspicious it is. And let us know if y'all choose to go search them for stacked up bodies or mafia hits or cartel, or evidence of whatever somewhere near you. How many dumping britches are near you? How many? Do it! People are like, carry a piece on you. Who the fuck is this guy? What are you? Imagine being a cul-de-sac Karen or Kyle enough to be like, this fella on the YouTube that I support, he's gonna go commit the crimes with his buddy. And he's gonna trespass on other people's shit, and he's gonna do things, and he's gonna piss people off in the middle of nowhere. Potentially, possibly. But he needs to carry a gun for his protection in case these people pull on him legally in a state where they can. Because he's doing something wrong to them and their properties. Better make sure he takes somebody with him and he's loaded for bear. That way he can kill some innocent person who's just like, look here, short man, what are you doing on my shit? Against the law. And I guarantee you, most people saying this shit in his chat are all like, yeah, we love the stand your ground states. Guaranteed motherfucking it. They wouldn't even pull on a motherfucker for trespassing on their shit. But they would like their favorite YouTube drunko to please go do it to others in a community where all kinds of shit has happened. A little girl named Summer Wells that most know was vanished. They in the community have been under a reign of terror by these assholes. This particular assholes had little birdies stalking everybody. Even had people ensconced right in Dawn and Candace's own house. One of the only ones Dawn and Candace even took to court, because that's how bad this asshole is. Right? Who talks filthy as shit about children. That includes Summer, her siblings, my daughter. Oh, yeah. So, he's going into a community with low signal, people expecting possibly a return of a predator, because nobody still yet knows who, what, where, when, how, etc. with June 15th and Summer, right? Plus tragedy pimps coming and going. They've got their own children and grandbabies to worry about and themselves. And y'all over here like, make sure you carry a piece when you go down there and trespass and scare people or their children or grandchildren, potentially. You just shoot them first, even though you're doing whatever to scare them and to create fear in other people and property owners and in that community. Yes. Wouldn't want them be to feel unsafe or anything, now would you? Shit. But fuck all that community, the people who live in it, and their children, and their grandchildren who knew Summer, traumatized by her vanishing. Yeah. Who've put up with you motherfuckers for years now, coming in there, making it unsafe. Yeah. Who gives a fuck about any of them, right? Oh, but poor Don B, little angel. He just needs to be protected. Just needs to go in there and be able to blow people away after he terrifies them. Makes them afraid. Makes them want to mind fuck. He's on their shit. Y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't right.
Yeah,
Y'all
they
weren't
had a high
raised
CP.
right. Something wrong with all of you. Who the fuck are you people? For real. For real. Now what? Now what? Damn it. Apparently I'm battery race. Again. Y'all don't understand people egging them on me. They act like I don't want anybody searching, or those of us in the community, and everybody are like, fuck these YouTube bastards, right? Fuck them coming here bothering about all this. It ain't that, it's not that people don't want searches to happen for something. It's not any of that. Anybody is welcome, like, they welcome the police, feds, etc., right? They want real searchers. And these people, I don't give a shit if you think they're all dumb hillbillies or not. They ain't. And there's a real worry in that community with these motherfuckers touching properties, getting access, gaining access, especially after being on others and potentially toting off with shit. Especially after that fucking reward funded shit. The scamathons, all the bullshit, what we've all seen, what we've witnessed from these motherfuckers as they come and go. Ain't nobody in that community blind, deaf, dumb. Alright? And these are some shady, underhanded, scandalous motherfuckers. Alright? Shady. Definitely criminals. Junkies of higher caliber than any they swear you all are in or around here. I can't name one person inside that community that doesn't want Summer found. Unless, of course, it's somebody in there that's potentially responsible. But if I knew who that was, they'd then be in prison. Okay? everybody in there wants Summer found. Because when Summer's found, so will too the person or persons responsible. Okay? The sooner that happens, the sooner the community, their children, grandbabies, everybody else can go, okay, there's a predator, now captured, now in prison, no longer a danger here. Or to, them and theirs. We all want Summer found. But we want it done by law enforcement, feds, real searchers not associated with YouTube. And you have to be stupid, absolutely ignorant as fuck if you think a YouTuber going inside that community, if any ever find anything, and you think it could be used in a court of law and not thrown out, or used to actually end up where whoever's responsible walks, you need to think about what you're egging on with these creators and these assholes like Ryan and Dawn and B and the others. If you want evidence to actually count when it's found, you do not, under any circumstances, want YouTubers or anyone associated with social media finding anything or touching it or being even able to breathe on it. A defense attorney will eat it alive. Court probably wouldn't allow it. A jury will be like, what the fuck? And if it's one of them, it'll bring all the YouTube shit into court, which is going to make it hard for a jury to understand. It will. Last thing you want is a YouTuber being anywhere near any type of evidence. And I'm telling you, if anything's ever connected back to social media and any of those around Candace and Dawn, these YouTubers, the ones they played with, worked with, had target people listening, y'all, there may not be fucking justice for some. And somebody may walk, even if they're guiltier than fucking hell, simply because of the type of tampering that has taken place. Especially from Prayer Garden, Squirrel Tits, Cher, Benny, and the rest. Especially those. The we can leave you hopeless motherfuckers, the Seraphinas, when you have no fucking clue. The last thing you actually should want, if you want justice for Summer, is for a tragedy pimp or these assholes to go in there and be fucking with anything. You do indeed want to leave these searches up to the big boys with the real fucking equipment. You want to have a random hiker or a homeless person or somebody working their field or garden or ginseng hunting or whatever to come across something. That is what you hope for every day. Every day. Somebody go back over their property for the 150th time since Summer vanished and go, holy shit, what's this? If indeed there's evidence in there anywhere inside of Beech Creek or otherwise to be found, you better hope it's by a random citizen, by a property owner, not associated with social media or YouTube in any way. You better hope, if you want it to count for Summer and to get her justice. You need to stop with the whole Ryan go search, and Don go search, and JLR go jump out in a ditch, and where's the next 423 chase? You better stop. It's already been tampered and fucked 3 ways from Sundays is, and was long before any of us were really public, except for Candace and Dawn. Because of what's been done by these tragedy pimps, how they inserted, how they headhunted, what Dawn and Candace were feeding out to them, how Prayer Garden, Cher and Benny and the rest worked, and Juanita and the Seraphinas and the Sweeties and all those. And that we can leave you hopeless, motherfuckers, and the rest. Fake feds, fake bullshit, pennies, Scott H's. You better hope. For Summer's sake, you better hope. And you better stop telling these tragedy pimps to go look, go do this, go do that. The last thing you should want is them doing any of that. I promise you, there's not anyone in that community that does not want summer family. We all just want it done by law enforcement, real searchers, randoms, real individuals. It's all that way it counts. If something's found, it counts and cannot be argued. And it counts for summer. That's it. It's not that we're all like, oh, nobody searched because we don't want summer found. Ain't that? It's never been that. But they have fun telling you all that bullshit, don't they? Making you believe about all of this. Well, the mayor says. No, the mayor's just got common sense and logic. Like, seriously. Stupid. You have to be fucking stupid about laws, defense, prosecution, juries, etc., evidence, handling, all this shit in order to believe that these YouTubers need to be touching their finance. If you want something to count for summer, these YouTubers ain't it.
Oh, I always take safety measures. Don't worry about that. And don't worry. I definitely have Hawkins County backing me up. They wouldn't bother me one bit, guys.
Oh yeah, blatantly. And that's the thing. It's like, what if somebody like Prayer Garden, who's designed and told Candace and Dawn, etc., whatever to say, fairy tale everything up to where y'all don't even have even the first interview with Candace on camera is not tainted by her. What happens if one of those is associated with somebody finds something, or Benny, or Cher, any of that? Like, maybe these people are over here some mindfuck. They'd be like, yeah, they did it. They're finally finding blah, blah. But to the rest of us, it would be fucking horrifying. To me, I'd be like, holy shit, what role did these people really play in this? Especially since a couple were around the area and possibly Candace and Dawn before Summer vanished. I find shit a little weird. Alright? I find certain channel creation dates weird. I find all kinds of other shit weird. Can't blame me at this point. Hands on that scamathon shit weird. 1, 2, and all the 40 billboards. The local money pushers. Like, you all know who I'm talking about too. There's something rotten in Denmark. Several somethings, no matter how you try to slice it. It's more than one thing that's wrong here. Far more than just summer missing. Now, chicken or the eggs, those apply and all those things, but imagine they keep screaming for Candace and Dawn or all of us to go search this area. Could you imagine if one of us actually found something, but it being based on, say, like, not because we knew anything or knew, like because we were guilty of anything, but just because of what we know about the area, timing, driving, all these local things, right? And you could narrow it down in a timeline and these windows and places and all that, right? And one of us went and searched based on what we know as locals to be actual locations to maybe check out. And then one of us found something. Do you know what the fuck all of you all would light up with? Oh my God, they knew the whole time. They did it. But that wouldn't be the case. And I don't think anybody's going to put themselves in jeopardy like that. Like, I can think of a fuck ton of places I would love to go search. Ain't gonna do it. Not gonna do it. And the only people, like, also can't be like, hey, neighbors, why don't you go search this spot? Because then still it's like, well, JSB said. So the best thing I can ever do with any of those locations that I come up with is to tell those to Ellie or those who will or whatever, right? So, um, yeah, that's the thing blatantly. That's why a whole lot of the fucking locations are kept quiet, I think, especially around summer. Is because there is potential for shits, I think, in my opinion, being moved. I think they're well aware of attempted setups of even Candace and them by these YouTubers. The dumping of shit, especially after the uh, renovation and house building parties that Squall and Cher and Prayer Garden on them were pushing for in the first days. Shit just kept walking off, and then I think they're well aware. So, but when you've also got these tragedy pimps and their little birdies and their stalkers, even following law enforcement, real journalists, etc., that type of thing, and feeding it back to tragedy pimps on locations and searches, and you got insiders and you got helpful assholes like Becky over there at the DA's office. I don't know what to tell you. That's what she says, but for some reason, and here's the thing. Y'all heard her even when she spoke to me. Remember when she was like, oh yeah, I was up there with Candace, and I helped her find that SD card. Well, I know who was told to be in the background and with Candace while Candace and I were on vid chat, and Candace showed me the SD and where it came from, where she found it. And I know who was in the background told to be there, but I do know that Candace and the rest are playing games, and one or two people were being told to be certain folks, and there were quite a few players in that fuckery, okay? But now PG's like, I was never there. But go back to the lives where even in my face, she's like, yeah, I was there, help Candace find me. I'm like, but were you though? Were you? But she knew about it, and she knew the things, which shows me they're all working together, even to fuck with us in those early days. There was no need in any of that shit. And it was all for YouTube. It damn sure wasn't for someone. I mean, it wasn't. It never has been for any of these people. It's about saving their own asses, making money, touching scamathon shit, crypto, money laundering, setup shit, whatever shit. It's been about all kinds of shit, but it's never been about stuff. I don't think that's even been the case for Dawn, Candace, Monster, Fred, Laura, PG, Squirrel, most of anybody fucking involved, period. Not even fucking, now the volunteers. You know what, I'm just not. Nope. For the YouTube search groups, certain Eastern out of the group chat. The only people I've truly seen for Summer are her community, her other church families, those fucking searchers, law enforcement, surrounding agencies, TBI and FBI. That's it. That's it. Oh my god, now I see you. Not only was she dropping links to help him do the searches with a PayPal, Now she's dropping Don B's tip jar PayPal. That's a different one, I guess. I don't know.
They wouldn't bother me one bit.
Brad Miller Rickson is bringing up Don B's arch nemesis again, Ryan. She's telling him to ask Ryan to come with him. Seriously, quote, ask Ryan to come with you. Oh, I think he's seen it. He's paused.
Just, just something I would do on the down low, and I wouldn't even advertise when I'm gonna do it. But I just think from looking at those, they would be perfect places to get rid of evidence or even something else. You know what I mean? And because it's such a rural area and such a rural creek, and it floods real easy, and there's all kinds of debris in the creek that could catch, it could catch the knives, it could catch the guns, it could catch the clothing, it can catch bones. Stuff gets.
It cannot catch a Ziggy. It can't. Only bones can catch a Ziggy being a Ziggy. Oh, fuck. Deer bones, to be exact. We're not sure what a tip jar is. The others are titled donation. The other ones are titled tip jar. Now, if he'll wear a garter belt or something, or a thong while he's doing this, I'll be happy to go throw ones at him. Jeweled belly button and troll wig. Little garter belt.
It's lodged in these branches, and it can stay there for a long time. It can. Even after a flood comes and goes, it can stay there for a long time. And see, I know, those creek. I'm not.
It can stay there even longer than the U.S. has been founded. Don't test him.
I know those tributaries around East Tennessee. I know them very well.
He knows them so well. Just like he knew there was a train that transients hopped out of and were partying at 110. Just like he knows the road name so well, and he pronounces Tarpine. It is Tarpine instead of Tarpinville. It's fine. And he just calls all kinds of roads whatever the fuck he feels like. Yeah, he knows them well.
90% of them flood very easy. It wouldn't take maybe but 1 inch of rain for Beech Creek to get like 3 feet deep.
Didn't he say 4 inches earlier? See, I don't think this boy understands how many inches it takes to get deep. I'm gonna keep blaming my mouth tonight on the seafood, okay?
Then you've got a bunch of stuff being washed downstream into the Holston River, unless, like I said, it got tangled up in some of that debris in Beech Creek.
It? What is it exactly? What is it?
Watch football all season long, live and cable free.
It is an epic number of dumping breaches.
If you can't think it doesn't matter anyway, you will never understand cause I'm different. And it feels so good, it's like walking around. So good, so hip, it's right. It's so groovy, it's out of sight. You can touch it, feel it, the creatures are free. But it makes no difference cause I'm not your want it all, but you I'm lying in my throne, so to get it down, understand you do it some more. You share it, so you care it, it's too good, it's getting you want it all, but you
Much like the YouTube tragedy Pimps, it's a one-hit wonder. That is an amazing one-hit wonder. This is a tragic one-hit wonder. And I hope to never see another one on YouTube again. Alright. Anyway. Fish out of water playing the piano keys with a Z. Seems rather fitting.
And I also think that's why on that second search, when TBI, everybody went back out there, y'all remember that we had that real heavy rain?
Daniel Lynn to the Legendary has changed clothes lately. I don't live too far from our there. I'd absolutely love to search. Don B's going right in with a posse.
Rain on that second search, right after everything kind of flooded. I remember that, and I was kind of thinking to myself, well, you know, are they
Canadian Cookie. If Don Wills sees this live, he's going to know you want to go there. Please be careful.
looking for something in the creek?
Let's all just forget Don B was the one stalking them, having people inserted in their house and in and around Robin and little birdies everywhere, and stalking Candace everywhere and talking filthy about. It's fine. Yeah, but Don B should be safe.
And there's one picture. I don't know if it's on the news or the newspapers. Y'all remember seeing that picture of those guys walking down Fields Road by the creek? You can look at the creek and still tell it was kind of a little high at the time. Still, yeah, I do remember that. I think they had we'd come out of a big heavy rain and Beech Creek flooded real bad.
Somebody here is like, we have to think about the time, distance, and speed. Now you tell me how some random, like Don B or any of the chatters would ever. Because they got these wonky ass timelines, they got shit all fucked up, they have no idea people's driving style, they have no idea the area, work times, people coming and going, tractors and all this shit that generally are out at certain times to slow down certain shit. How you take particular curves, they could not in any way assess that type of situation. I mean, you couldn't try. But, yeah. And these motherfuckers can't even stop fucking y'all around on shit we've released to try to give y'all some semblance of timelines and shit. No, they got a fucking tragedy pimp those up to and be like, oh, but she didn't immediately answer and abuse her. Or, well, there was a peppermint, whatever, and, well, but wait, the cult was there, and then the hitman was there, whatever, and there was 12 people in a party and a U-Haul and a Fred and a Laura, and oh my God, there were 63 red trucks. And one of them was wrecked on the exact day, but for some reason they're still looking for, I don't know what the fuck they yell. They got y'all so fucked up. Mm-mm. And they do it on purpose. Every bit of it. Because they're not here about summer or trying to actually figure out anything. They're here to get wading britches. And to silence those who call them out for it, those closest to anything that might be able to figure out shit, if not for their tampering and fuckery and real life terrorization, harassment, setup shit, tampering with shit, fuck shit. They're here to silence the voices of those who might know best. Or actually know things. They have no hope in hell of ever knowing, or figuring out, or sussing out, or discerning for themselves, even if we held their fucking hands. They'd have a better fucking clue. But see, that's what it's like, notice they bury silence. Try to shut up. Fuck with anybody around Summer's community or real events. If they're actually trying. And then the other ones, the preferred meats that'll play with them on dog leashes, like Monster, Laura, Fred, Candace, Dawn, etc. They speak for them, they lead them in conversation, and like Sheridan and the rest do, they shut them down and keep it. No, you don't want to say it. Well, and they'll cut off, they'll pretend audio's fucked up, they'll, oh my gosh, I accidentally dropped, and the other ones will be interrupting the phone call, so it breaks up and shit between Dawn and whatever they're talking to. That should tell you what they're actually here for, and it ain't about solving shit for Summer or being super detectives and playing with the police in the back and turning everything in that they get in this area. I mean, they might be turned in, so I can tell y'all that. But it's so tampered with and tainted and fucked with that it can be argued straight up out of a fucking courtroom. Nothing you see here is worth a damn. These people are not here to solve it. It's more like Vanilla Ice. Check out the hook while the DJ revolves it. Around and around and around and around again. For years. And it has not a damn thing to do with Summer, and it never has. It never fucking has.
And then after the creek kind of receded a little bit, they went back out there and done that big search, that second search. And that's when they went walking down the creek bank there with Fields Road with those cadaver dogs. Y'all remember that? And there's a picture of them. I don't know if the picture come off the news or if it was in a newspaper. But yeah.
There were interviews, the police were doing it. I mean, there were newspaper articles, there was news interviews right there at Mount Carmel and all this, because they set up another post there during those searches. There's video of it. I mean, he's like, I'm not sure where. But he knows where all the dumping britches are.
I mean, that bridge right there at Fields Road, there was a picture of the searchers with cadaver dogs right there going along that bank. So, but anyway, guys, that's what I wanted to bring to you. Sorry about all the hiccups and technical difficulties earlier. This is what I wanted to bring to you. What do you think? What do you think? I think it's definitely worth looking into.
ICU is over here telling somebody else that's curious about how, why, Grandis was able to leave, etc., blah, blah, blah. Saying Grandis left in the first day or two after summer vanished. ICU was all like, Vivian, Grandis left 5 weeks after summer disappeared. Wow. Ain't ICU wrong? This really is like the fucking stupid leading the stupid. Alright, but what do you expect out of Hood Basher?
The only thing I don't know is like how far down Beech Creek did the searchers go? You know what I mean?
You can find that in news articles and interviews, and you can find that, and in the pressers day by day first, and after, yeah, you could find that if you really wanted to do the research, Don B. Carry on.
Did they stop at
Now, are you going to find all the search locations? Or all the extra spots they've hit? No. But, hell, I think even some of the other tragedy-ass pimp buddies, they've stated the number many times, according to which and what they're watching, of course, the timer who feeds it to them on the quick and sly, but to help make them look like they're doing the research. But, yeah. Hell, it's right here somewhere, Don B. You should go look for that.
Fields Road? Did they, did they go down another half mile? You don't know. I mean, I wonder if I can get that.
Thing is, man, what is Don B trying to do? This is about Ryan, isn't it? About Ryan? Is this a one-up thing between him and Ryan? Is that why the tone's so fake and bullshitty and smells the type of way? He's like, well, Ryan just ran down the road and I'm gonna jump out and commit crimes with my cow tip and geriatric friends to one-up the Ryan guy. Is that it? Is that where we're at? He's mad. If he can one up Ryan. Is this? Ah, shit. Somebody buying waiters and a ruler already.
Information. When I do go out there, that it would help me out, which I might ask them. I don't know if they'll tell me or not. But, if I do go out there and hit some of them bridges, I may stop in and I may ask Prue.
Holy shit. That one's changed clothes again. God. Why can't y'all just stay in your breeches?
Or one of them, how far down did they go? When I do go out there, that it would help me out, which I might ask them. I don't know if they'll tell me or not. But, if I do go out there and hit some of them bridges, I may stop in and I may ask Pruitt or one of them, how far down did they go?
Imagine walking into Hawkins County Sheriff's Office, being like, it's Detective Pruitt. About running off. Hey, sir, officer, detective, whoever. Look, I'm getting ready to commit some high crimes and treason and such and some trespassing for real with my buddy, Cow Tipper Carl out here. Can you tell me how far y'all search so we know where to start committing the crimes at? And maybe one of y'all needs to follow us for our protection as we're trespassing on people's shit and fully armed to make me more scared and act like we're the victims and terrified of them while we're trespassing on their shit. Can you imagine that? Knock, knock, hey, Pruitt. Sir, where'd y'all search again? Let me see, by June 16th, they had searched approximately 3,000 acres. Yeah. 2-day search. That was much. This one has a total. Oh, come on. Really? Of course. Is this what we're doing right now? Not sure what that was about. That's strange. Yes, please. Can I have my search bar back? Be great. Actually, maybe on the TBI's website. Oh, I hate fuck. No wonder people come the fuck over to YouTube for news. All these damn overlays and fucking ads and shit. Can't even read shit. Stupid shit. No wonder information is dying in darkness. So this shit right here. Yeah, okay. TBI released a fact sheet answering questions such as uh, as of Wednesday, and this was a year after summer vanished. TBI and Hawkins County Sheriff's Office stated there is no evidence that developed to indicate Summer was abducted. The department stressed that all possibilities are being investigated. In December 21, TBI released a video recapping the search for Summer up to that point. The video TBI public information also stated all possibilities are being examined, including foul play and strange home, which places have been searched. They even had to answer whether it was a damn real flower bed or not. It's fucking tragic. The fact sheet states 3 large-scale searches for Summer have been conducted in the last year. Dozens of smaller, targeted searches also occurring as leads are followed. Throughout the searches, dive teams are brought in to comb nearby bodies of water on multiple occasions. Search efforts were not limited to the ground and water. According to the sheet, numerous searches from the air were completed and drones have been used to map the area. All cell phone data, tower data, surveillance video, or some sheet videos from multiple locations collected. Points of interest will still be followed up. That's weird wording. Both neighbors and registered sex offenders were in the area have also been questioned. This is on WATE, I believe. The link took me here instead of TBI. Card team. Our hope was that was my past tense. Isn't that cool? Anyway, so Don B can go to the TBI website. The Q&A. It should have all that. And this is WATE. This article is titled "Do Investigators Think Summer Wells Was Abducted? Fact Sheet Answers." And it was June 15th, 2022, and updated August 3rd of 22. God, I hate the fucking search, man. Trying to do Pimp shit, of course, coming up fucking in between real news shit. It's fucking garbage. What the fuck? That's terrible. I put in search criteria, of course, it has Summer's name in it. And the first thing is a sponsored ad for a public records thing, and it says, "We found Summer Wells." I hate fucking Google. Under 50 acres over 2 days in latest search. See if this has it.
Here's one thing you need to do before buying anything online. Don't spend another dime on Amazon until you watch this.
Dozens of members of law enforcement are back searching the grounds of Hawkins County this afternoon in hopes of finding missing 5-year-old Summer Wells. Thanks for joining us here on News Channel 11 at noon. I'm Sydney Kessler. Now, the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation says while there aren't any new developments in the case, crews are taking advantage of the winter weather to search areas that were too difficult to access earlier this year because of high grass and heavy foliage. Now, family members say Summer was last seen June 15th at their home in the Beech Creek community, and as of right now, the TBI's statewide Amber Alert remains active. Bianca Moray joins us live from Beech Creek area now. Bianca, how many people are back out there again today?
Now, the one dumping britches, the one B was talking about, is featured right there, like 39 seconds in. That ain't a bridge, bro. You should check out the rest of them. You should look at the news footage from the command post. Look at that bridge too. It's fun. Hey, y'all can check them out for yourselves. They're better than Google. You can see that they're not bridges. Like, just watch some of the footage. They're all there, really. All the ones he pointed out. You see how much you're being taken for a ride. Live and in real time on real news stations. Just look back behind them with all the bridges.
Well, Sydney, personally, it feels to me like there are a few more officials here today searching than there were yesterday. However, we haven't gotten an exact head count just yet. But I spotted crews from as far away as Jefferson and Granger counties accompanying THP, the TBI, Hawkins County Sheriff's Office, as well as rescue squads from across the region. Hawkins County Sheriff Ronnie Lawson told us yesterday that crews would be searching practically every square inch that they searched during the summer, but that they think the efforts might be a little bit easier this time around since the thick summer vegetation has died down with the frost and cold weather. Now, the TBI told me yesterday that they had received roughly 1,500 tips in this case, and that they ask anyone living in the Beech Creek community to continue to check their properties and trail camera footage for any sign of summer wells. Live in Beech Creek, Bianca Moray, News Channel 11.
Bianca, thank you so much. Now, the TBI is continuing to ask for credible tips to help find Summer. Just call 1-800-TBI-FIND or email tips2tbi@tn.gov. Now, remember, the reward fund for the missing Hawkins County 5-year-old has surpassed.
Is breaking news from News Channel 11.
We're breaking news at noon. Investigators back in the Beech Creek community of Hawkins County to resume on-the-ground search effords for Summer Wells. Family members say the missing 5-year-old was last seen June 15th at their home on Ben Hill Road. The Tennessee Bureau of Investigation statewide Amber Alert remains active this afternoon. News Channel 11's Bianca Moray joins us live from Beech Creek area of Hawkins County. Bianca, the original command center was demobilized in late June. Why has law enforcement returned to the area now?
Well, Casey, several law enforcement agencies are back here in Beech Creek, but this time it's for what they call a planned search. Now, we're told search crews are taking advantage.
You're right, Don, being all them running around telling you there's points of interest, right? They told us before they left they'd be back again in the fall, etc. And it was indeed planned searches. But then they do take all of the stuff their big boy equipment gets. They compile it, they overlay the maps, all their stuff. They do find points of interest to go on, but they were planned.
Of the colder weather to focus on overgrown areas that were previously a little bit more difficult to access due to high grass and heavy foliage. This morning I saw TBI agents, Hawkins County Sheriff's deputies, Kingsport Police, Churchill, and Hawkins County Rescue Squad out here. From what we were able to see today, crews are searching both the ground and they took to the skies with a drone in the search for Summer. And the TBI did emphasize today that there have been no new developments in this case, but this was just the next step in the investigation. Live in Beech Creek, Bianca Moray, News Channel 11.
Bianca, thank you very much. The TBI is asking for credible tips to help find Summer. Just call 1-800-TBI-FIND or email tips2tbi@tn.gov.
Hi, Frank George here. This is the EMS foot massager. EMS is electrical muscle stimulation. It's low-frequency treatment designed to stimulate your feet and ankles.
More breaking news at 4. For the first time in weeks, the agents of the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation are combing through Hawkins County woods today during what they call a planned search for missing 6-year-old Summer Wells. The TBI tweeted the agency focused on what they call previously identified areas of interest. The small-scale search was one of many efforts to try to bring Summer home. Hawkins County Sheriff Ronnie Lawson revealed the search now involves 35 officers with the TBI and the Sheriff's Office. All this for Summer.
These are the pictures Don B kept carrying on about how the water was high. Don B, this one's WJHL. It's TBI focused on previous areas of interest and search for Summer. Pro tip, dude, I watched them search that particular creek and bridge. It's been done, man. Carrying on. And that was in June. So.
Wells, the Amber Alert's still active today. If you have any information that could help authorities find her, call 1-800-TBI-FIND, or you can email tips to TBI@tn.gov.
The fuck is Coop? I know he said it.
While investigators have been diligently working to find answers, they've had to deal with thousands of tips generated by false information that in some cases has been intentionally spread across social media platforms. We know that this case has attracted the attention of individuals across the country who genuinely care about Summer and want nothing more but to help us find answers.
Right.
To report by the time the net was reported missing from in the Beech Creek community of Hawkins County. When we held the first media briefing on June 16th, honestly, we expected to have good news to report by the time the next media briefing came around. Unfortunately, instead, day after day ended in frustration and disappointment. At that time, no one expected that we would still be searching for Summer 1 year later. We've said from the beginning, this case is outside the norm. There are few clues as to what happened to Summer, despite investigators doing everything within their power to find answers. All possibilities are still being explored. Many of you have asked for
all possibilities, they say. No.
Details about what's been done over the last year. I can tell you agents...
Hey, but they don't like that clip or those quotes out of papers or Q&As or anything else, do they, right here?
Detectives have spent thousands of hours on this case. Numerous search warrants have been executed. Cell phone data has been analyzed, and any other available digital evidence has been collected, searched, and documented. This includes the social media accounts of those associated with Summer. 3 large ground searches have taken place in the last year with the assistance of more than 100 local, state, and federal agencies. Those searches do not account for the numerous targeted searches done by agents and detectives as they were following up on potential leads. From TBI alone, more than 100 agents, intelligence analysts, and support staff from across the state have been involved in this case. TBI agents working alongside the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office and the FBI have conducted nearly 170 interviews during the investigation. That does not count the hundreds of phone calls made to follow up on tips reported to law enforcement. While investigators have been diligently working to find answers, they've had to deal with thousands of tips generated by false...
All right, Coop. Come on.
One simple but brilliant trick to heat your home in 90 seconds and save thousands of dollars on your heating bill this winter. This genius way to heat any room for almost zero cost is taking over the market like crazy in the US. An ingenious college kid from Fairbanks, Alaska, just destroyed the billion...
When it's possible, go back and check their entire property, any outbuildings, any barns, any place a child. Yep.
No, please do not let this one be the laptop. I don't think this one is the laptop or the notepad.
Thank you, Sheriff. As both of them have stated, we will continue to search for Summer Wells until we locate Summer Wells. As of June 21st, 2021, search and rescue efforts for missing 5-year-old Summer Wells will continue throughout the day and also the night. At this point, we have utilized 72 agencies from Tennessee, Ohio, Virginia, Alabama, Georgia, and North Carolina assisting in these search efforts. Numerous specialized search and rescue groups and canine teams have been represented from these multiple different agencies. To date, we have estimated approximately 2,400 acres have been searched since Tuesday night when she was reported missing. The rugged mountainous terrain continues to cause problems.
Damn, Coop damn near knocked over all the microphones.
And slow the search operations at times. The search will continue Tuesday morning into Wednesday morning. An updated release will be issued as new information becomes available. And as stated before,
it's over 2,400 then on the 21st, over 3,000 on after that. Let's. Damn it. I know there's a final tally. Other than, like they said, the targeted. What's the date on that? God, the world is an awful place. How did that get in there? Ugh. No way. Let's.
Good evening. Tonight, a change in the effort to locate missing 5-year-old girl Summer Wells. Plus, there's a possible new lead that could explain what happened to the little girl. Tonight, we have exclusive Sky 5 video from the search site, and News Channel 5's Nick Barris tells us a shift in strategy now focuses on the possibility of foul play.
We flew over Summer Wells' home in Hawkins County in Sky 5 to see for ourselves what crews they're up against. After nearly 2 weeks, they found no trace of the little girl, and now the strategy moving forward has changed. This is an aerial view of the family's home on Ben Hill Road in Rogersville. Woods literally surround the home. It's very tough terrain, full of venomous snakes, briar patches, and an occasional bear. Plus, it's been very hot. Crews have spent long days the past 2 weeks doing line searches, as you see here in a field just across from the home. Others hit the woods using bloodhounds, but never finding the girl's scent. The only thing they have found is exhaustion.
I've had multiple of my guys come up to me and tell me, Captain, I'll go to the end, but I'm tired. I'm physically and I'm mentally tired.
So the incident commander says crews are scaling back search operations to focus on more specialized searches. This comes as more attention goes to the possibility that Summer was the victim of foul play. No one is giving up on the search.
We are all one team, and we will not quit until we find Summer Wells.
Summer was said to be planting flowers outside the home next to this camper when she went inside to play and then vanished. Was she abducted? We've learned there are more than 40 registered sex offenders living in the family's zip code, and the TBI now hopes to find the driver of a pickup seen in the area when Summer disappeared, a maroon or red Toyota Tacoma. The person, they say, is not a suspect, but a potential witness who may have heard or seen something that could help. Certainly any solid lead could help. I'm told with no trace of Summer found, it appears less and less likely that she just wandered off and more likely that she is the victim of foul play. No announced suspects at this time, but authorities consider everyone a person of interest. Nick Barris, News Channel 5.
Nick, thank you. And it's worth noting the FBI has now called in its Child Abduction Rapid Deployment Team. The CARD team involves experts in intelligence analysis and profiling in criminal cases against children.
Of course it runs into tragedy. That bullshit. Fucking Zoggrown, so Tim Coop. You believe this? Duty Ron. Everybody else except fucking real news. Of course.
As a county commissioner myself, I mean, the issue at hand right now is Summer Wells.
Absolutely.
And nobody has given us an update on her since I've been here today.
Absolutely.
Would you like to do that, or?
What update I can give you from speaking with local law enforcement, that would want to elaborate,
And yeah, blatantly, you did hear that right, where they said they didn't find her scent, and that was the 28th is when that news piece was.
see, at search operations, we don't know more than we did.
Much like you never really hear our super local news say what the articles do, or what Nick Barris and all them say further down West State, is that the investigation was beginning to lean towards foul play. And that was the concentration. You don't really hear WJHL say that too much, but it was said heavily by other stations.
On day 13, we scale back operations, other than the fact that she is missing. And we are assisting local, state, federal resources and agencies to whatever they may need. We don't know. If I had information and I was looking to tell you, I would tell you that if I knew where she's at, she'd done been back 13, June 15th. I mean, it's.
Amen, Coop.
And that's the thing we keep getting is one updates. I mean, I have updated the media outlets locally, all the way to national, all the way to New York, on the national newsletter. I've updated everybody with everything that I know. And like I said, I wish I could give you. So that you ask how you guys help us. One, continue support. I request and I ask all these individuals here, and also the rest of the county commission, not only to visit my agency, go visit the rest of the agencies. See what stuff they have to provide. Go talk to them. Instead of us sitting here doing what we just done over issues, some people just can't get up in front of people and discuss the issue. Some people just don't have that ability. Go where they're comfortable. Let's figure out where our weaknesses are, and we can become stronger all together. The additional thing to that would be,
this was Coop addressing the Public Safety Committee. And giving the report on Summer to them.
I spoke to several commissioners
End of July.
On roundabout ways about how they can help. Would be.
This is on Times News Online.
My agency and also Hawkins County City being provided that additional $11,000 that volunteers are getting on the annual contribution. I know Hawkins County asked for more of that. I know my agency asked for more than that.
But that alone will help tremendously. I know my agency will help tremendously. The additional funding in that, and that's what we like your guys. I'm proud of you.
And this is about the time that half of these tragedy pimps start going on with that bullshit, and they were leaning into the whole everybody's corrupt, they're wanting more money to steal, let's set up a rescue squad and Hawkins and all this shit. Bullshit. Oh yeah. Because by this point, Lawson, Coop, others had mentioned needing more money and how expensive it was to search for Summer. Yeah, boy.
Assuming you've never to deal with anything like you had to deal with news media, TBI, and everything else. Right? You probably never had to deal with any of this stuff. Not on that level. I've dealt with it, not on that level. I watched you, like I said, I was proud of you guys. I was proud of you. I really was. I told you your people, especially when I first seen the news there. I still don't good. I see you very well spoken. I was proud of you for the, you did good. You did good. And then at one point there, I was watching, and I actually thought to myself, how hard would that be to have to get up in front of people on the news, knowing everybody's seeing you, and say, I don't have anything good to tell you. And I felt sorry for you. I did. I felt sorry for you. I'm proud of it. Like I said, I'm proud of all the agencies, everybody done. But I felt sorry for you, man. But I think you done a good job. The case done well, too. You done good. I very appreciate it. Like I said before, it wasn't just me. It's all these guys. Like I said, you guys should be proud of every one of us.
Here's one thing you need to do before buying anything online. Don't spend another dime on Amazon until you watch this.
It's a great honor for us.
Terry Roberts' efforts for missing Hawkins County 5-year-old Summer Wells. This as we quickly approach the 2-week mark since she went missing. Incident Commander Tim Coop said that he made that announcement yesterday. He says crews are physically and mentally exhausted from the rough terrain and extreme conditions. But he says scaling back does not mean the search is over, saying search efforts will continue on a more specialized team basis as needed. Meantime, area churches joined searchers yesterday trying to find Summer. Reporter Amy Cockerham has the story.
It's a great honor for us.
Terry Roberts is a senior pastor at Mount Carmel Free Will Baptist Church. The church is acting as a command post for law enforcement, emergency workers, and search crews to operate out of during the search for Summer.
They've got all their computers set up to run all the checks they need to run, and that way they can get people out in crews.
Roberts says on Sunday there were about 300 people from all over the Southeast working from the center. He says his church has provided food, drinks, and welcome crews into their fellowship hall with open arms while they work around the clock.
Some of the guys I've seen down there has been, sometimes they've been there for 2 or 3 days, not even, I don't know when they've slept, because every time I'm down there, they've been down there.
Meanwhile, his church has moved services to Tri-Cities Baptist Campground, and Mount Carmel isn't the only church helping out in whatever way possible.
Some of our people from our church go to different area grocery stores to get some desserts, basically, and we took them all down here yesterday for them.
Pastor Calvin McCrae says it's what's written in the Bible that has led his congregation to help out.
The Bible says caring one for another, and that's our job, is to bear you one another's burdens. And that's just a small price that we're supposed to do as Christians.
The great thing is we've all come together as a community and as churches, all working together to try to make this bad situation as good as possible.
Well, during the duration of the search, over 120 agencies have been utilized from Tennessee, Ohio, Virginia, Alabama, Georgia, and North Carolina. Since June 15th, the day Summer was reported missing, over 1,000 searchers have covered the ground and nearly 14,000 search hours have been logged. At last check, the TBI has received over 500 tips in the search for Summer Wells. Meanwhile, agents are asking a potential witness to come forward. They say the person
800 fucking views on this 2-year-old piece from WATE. Meanwhile, assholes like Benny Keys and Prayer and Squirrel and everybody else, tens of thousands of fucking views on just one thing. That they mislead people about the search and search areas and all this shit on it. Red truck. also talked about in this piece. 800 views. But Tragedy Pimps putting it out purposefully wrong. All the shit. Only playing snippets from all these things they want you to hear. For their narratives. Tens of thousands. Tens of fucking thousands.
They're hoping to talk to was driving a pickup truck in the Beech Creek community either Monday or Tuesday, the week Summer Wells disappeared. The pickup is a maroon or red Toyota Tacoma. Agents are stressing the driver is not a suspect, but a potential witness. They are asking the driver to call 1-800-TBI-FIND.
Thanks for putting that in there, Google. Fucking algorithms. Missing kids who were found alive years later. It's wonderful being one of those. Now what?
You know, children vanish, and tragically, sometimes they are never found. The hope is that's not the case with Summer Wells, the 5-year-old out of Northeast Tennessee, missing for more than a month.
It's true, the search effort has been scaled back after crews have found no.
Well, what an asshole. What the fuck? You know what?
Trace of the child. But tonight, News Channel 5's Nick bears with an exclusive look at how authorities investigate these cases from behind the scenes, especially when foul play may be involved.
Children never found.
And that is dated July 19th.
You need to go no further than the high-profile Joe Clyde Daniels case. His father was convicted of murder, but the boy's remains were never found. The question many asking now, what is the fate of Summer Wells? It's been 36 long days since the 5-year-old.
So here's a reason I just...
was reported missing from her home in Hawkins County, Tennessee. That is a long time for a missing child.
The longer you go, it is less likely that you're going to have a successful.
There's probably a reason pieces and in ways other information was shared to news outlets further out than here locally. And it was more of a sensitive tone here, maybe, than other places. Well, holy shit.
Recovery. About 1% of children survive longer than 24 hours. And so we're hoping that Summer Wells is going to be that 1%er. She's going to be a 1%er.
Margie Quinn headed up the state's Amber Alert program for 11 years before leaving the TBI, and she is an expert in human trafficking. She's not involved in the Wells investigation, but she's followed it and knows abduction is a strong possibility, but not likely for human trafficking.
That's always the public's first thought is they've been abducted and trafficked. People are going to traffic young people are not going to abduct them. It brings too much attention.
The Summer Wells case has been highly publicized. If she were to suddenly show up on an internet site, people would know. She's not there. So what are the TBI and FBI currently doing?
I think in any case like that, especially where they've had 800-900 different leads, and you've got to look at every possible angle.
Jeremy Lofquest is a TBI special agent in charge working abductions and human trafficking. Sources have told News Channel 5 it now appears unlikely Wells just wandered off, or bloodhounds certainly would have found something. So the focus shifts more to foul play.
Wait, bloodhounds didn't find anything by July 19th?
Agent Lofquest
That's strange.
West is not directly involved with the Wells case, but says it is being handled like other similar missing child cases.
You look at all the relationships, you look at all the circumstances that are at the beginning, or what you think's the beginning, and follow the timeline.
That includes questioning parents, siblings, relatives, everyone close to the child.
Oh, look, that's the vigil that Candace was at with tweaker Amy Tate, who lied on here about myself and my children and everybody else. And the boys are present right there with the tweaker bridge. Oh, and there's Robin. Oh dear. Okay.
Or those who live nearby.
Neighbors are going to be interviewed. Sex offenders in the area are going to be interviewed. Anybody with a likelihood to have committed this kind of crime.
It's all.
No. According to YouTube, none of us have ever been interviewed. Barney Fife came in one time, dropped his gun, his pencil didn't work, and then he left. No, it never happened, according to YouTube.
All been done, and still, after more than a month of searching, questioning, and hundreds of tips to the TBI hotline, nothing. No suspects, no trace of Summer Wells. No one is giving up, but the simple fact is this: without any new credible leads or a person who knows someone coming forward, Summer Wells, like Joe Clyde Daniels, another 5-year-old who vanished, may never be found. Nick Barris, News Channel 5.
Well, fuck you, pal. God. That was rather macabre. Holy shit, y'all.
Seen it twice.
See, that's what I understand. I don't understand how in the fuck Dawn and Candace, Fred and Laura, and the rest of them were sticking their faces fully in everything, but it was mostly in YouTube and social media. I couldn't even stand that, dude. I was going over messages the other day with friends and shit, and about the real-time stuff, and I was talking to him about Fred and Laura. I was like, damn, they're right here again, like, right as Zoomers, you know. Like, well, they're just freaked out, you know, all these, I'm just in real time, and it's like, there were certain things I'd catch and see as far as news goes, some little bits here and there, but like, I couldn't even stomach when Coop, it was one of the rare ones I'd caught any part of, when Coop said that about spaces where you could fold a laptop or a notepad. That was it, I was out. I turned that shit the fuck off. Like in real time, you can search and do all these things. It's hard, but you know, it's sort of autopilot. But hearing people speak about it and in terms like that is like being hit in the face with a fucking brick wall. And it still is for me. And I knew very early on Nick Barris and others had said that about foul play. There were a couple articles here that just vanished that said very early on controlled foul play. But for the most part, they did keep it a little tamer here. Probably out of sensitivity and things like that, or tools, that type of thing. But further downstate, Knoxville onward, you did have language like this used. I don't understand how the others watched or partook of it. Even now, it's brutal to hear shit like that. Because I do hold hope. And I know the possibilities, but that does not mean I cannot still hold hope and that I won't. But it's fucking brutal. And just like watching all these crazy people screaming at us and yelling at us and knowing damn good and well we had nothing to do with anything. We're searching and wondering and worrying just like everybody else, man. But being called all these things, screamed at, yelled at. Where's Summer? The fuck did you do? Why were you in a creek? Why were you this? Why were you that? It's like, man, searching for a missing neighbor. Bro. Isn't that what any of you all would do? But it's brutal. Still is here in Shell. It's like tonight I sit here, just like I do every night. I'm sure y'all wonder, and I'm sure many of you, especially those like Penny and others who trying to take classes and all this other shit, want to be behavior analysts on shit. Wonder. It's not often you don't see me look over to my, what would be my left. But in those moments, it's usually a pull. I feel it, especially at night. Back to Ben Hill. Feel it all day, every day. But that's where I look often, is to my left. I think for me, when I talk about certain things, you'll see me look to the right. To me, those things mean somewhere else, or freedom, whatever, to my right. Generally, left is a pull, and it's a constant one back to Ben Hill and into the community. It's hard to sit here day after day or night after night when all I really want to do is go back in there and search and look and be able to sit down or to walk the roads or the hills and see if something won't drop. I ride through there often. I use those drives hoping the same, but I know there's none, and there have been others with me, and I have been on Ben Hill. Still not quite ready for that, but not too long ago I was there. And with others, trying to do things for summer. Unbeknownst to you all or the rest of the fucking world. And it damn near killed me standing down looking up at a driveway. My flowers still. Trying to meet the same conditions as the day summer vanished. Trying to do things to help summer in the investigation. Y'all stand out here because you have no idea. Even if we're here on YouTube, what we do or do not do for summer investigation, what we try to shake loose, what we do in our spare fucking time while you scream at us, what the fuck did you do today besides get on YouTube? Smoke your fucking cigarettes. No, I'm no fuck. And I would go in there, and I wasn't quite ready yet. Little was supposed to go to, didn't necessarily think that was hot today at last minute. Changed. I don't know. Still, standing there is different than driving it, because I have driven it a couple times. Trying to recreate can't tell you how that feels. How it hits. But there's not often, like, it just, I and others were hoping it would help things drop too, but I was surrounded by too many, and I know that at some point, what I need is to be left the fuck alone and not tormented, terrorized, followed, stalked, fucked with by anyone, including monster others, and be left the fuck be. And to just be able to sit in the darkness and feel what I need to feel, and everything else to maybe get my brain to shake loose certain other shit. But can't be done. You know, and even for me, there are certain places that I cannot access that I desperately need access to. There are a lot of things we keep quiet. For all I say, there's a whole lot I did not say. But I am. The nights are worse. Probably because I've always been a nighttime person. It's when I feel most compelled to wander about anyway. I always have since I was little, but, you know, the silence in ways. But most nights, that's why you catch me looking at my life, just because there's a pool. I just want to go in there, sit down in the middle of the fucking road, and just be. Feel what I need to feel. Let it all come. And hope something shakes. But I'm very much drawn to and pulled. And also I'm heartbreak. Feeling like summer's somehow the rest of us have somehow escaped that fucking road of horrors, and she's been left behind somehow. And I don't want her story to be left in there and for it to go untold. I and that community need her found. She needs her to be found so she can tell her story. So law enforcement and feds and her siblings can. And I cannot rest easy without that. And there won't be a day on this earth, the remainder of my life, that I'll rest easy until I see her found. Somebody in shackles, death chambers, I don't care. All the above. And her story told by her in law enforcement, feds, and courts. That's what they tell me, die. There was this ninja friend, fellow hostile I know who once, a long, long time ago, in a land far, far away, taught me about patience, true hunting, and if not for that particular hostile ninja, I probably wouldn't have made it this far. It also taught me never to have faith in those I shouldn't, and to pour my faith into those who deserve it, have earned it. Anyway, I'm not going to do Dobby's research for him. It's here somewhere. It looks like it's probably in written format over at the TBI Q&A. But yeah, WAT's always had. It's News Channel 5, not to be mistaken with the News Channel 5 WCYB here in the Tri-Cities. They're a News Channel 5 as well, and they're WAT, whatever. They have Nick Barris and the rest of them there. I don't know if he's still there, but this one that we just listened to after the other one talked about no sense and stuff. This one also mentioned that. This one is titled Exclusive. Search for Summer Wells is scaled back, but the investigation continues. It was dated July 19th. The other was the 28th. But yeah, they're always a good place to go check out. I remember following them really on Facebook. Or seeing it shared from other. That's how I ended up that screenshot of Nick Barris and the foul play thing. Very early on that I shared on the community post that a lot of people were unaware of. Anyway, alright, so
Hi, Frank George here.
I don't think my heart can take any more of that, guys, tonight. That shit's brutal. Sorry, but it gets me in a mood. Obviously. These assholes just want to come jump out and terrorize community. Dumping breaches. Me, I sit here every day and go through the fires, the puzzles, all the things, the nuances, the knowns in my head, work out the math, the actual speeds, probable timeline, all these things that I know that are in there, put them together, come up with different areas, places. There's not too much I can do about it. I can only rely on others to be able to complete that mission. While thinking about anything like that and doing all that computing is like being hit in the fucking face with a baseball bat over and over and over again, because having to think like that means, that very thin line between hope and reality. And I mean, hope is reality, but it's also, I understand all possibilities, but it's still brutal. Even working through the fires, puzzles, pieces, math, little things, trying to put them together. All that. It's like I never could figure out how Donick had his stomach even talking to these YouTubers or playing games with them and shit. Or random strangers calling and asking. Even the first recordings I've heard of them hours after Summer vanished. These people are talking to them totally removed from Summer in a way that they're putting out these here's what happened to your daughter, was she this, was she that, was she what, and they're just answering calm. Dude, if somebody talked about my child, let alone my missing child, like that, I'd reach through the phone and strangle motherfucker. It's been hard enough sitting here listening to all these tragedy pimps say the most god-awful things about Summer, these scenarios, all this shit in extreme and descriptive detail, and this garbage shit, cults and hitmen and all these things, let alone hundreds of thousands of people running through these chats throughout all this time with all theirs, even if they know we're watching or listening, and just, so I never could fathom how it is Candace and Dawn look at it, read it, watch it, took part in it from even the first hours after Summer vanished. How even those like Fred always been like this little girl and moving himself around, never calling her Summer, though he knew her. Lost her within just days of it. I mean, so night he could sleep fine every night. Oh my, didn't give a fuck. And then could turn around and talk about her like that. In order just to abuse our own child that was already traumatized as fuck. So was I. Just to abuse us further with that shit. Not a goddamn care in the world, but he knew it was wrong. That's why he can't own it to it out here. Most likely not to police either, which it doesn't make it shit. All he was doing was abusing us with that, but mentally, psychologically, emotionally. It's what it was intended to do. It's what he wanted it to do. But he's embarrassed of it. That's why he comes here and tells y'all it's a fucking dream. Wasn't a dream. He didn't care enough to have a dream about anything. It's nightmares. real life in his sleep. And that wasn't it. I don't care enough about people to have dreams about it. Had nothing to do with the damn dream. Anyway, something I'll never understand. I can't imagine. I have a hard enough time talking to these tragedy pimps. After what they've said and done around summer, let alone what they've said and done, and how they went real life on myself, my family, kids, community. And I want to reach to a screen most days. But patience. It's like Dawn in there when Prayer Garden and Justin were making fun of what Kansas had put out with Summer's last meal on at least one tantalizing thing she ate. That time it was a hot dog. Cold one. And PG's in there laughing. Had her little fucking pictures up. The Wienermobile. Giggling. Justin laughing right along with her. And there comes Dawn. And you didn't say a damn word to him. I would have been like, what the flying fuck are you doing? And look at how the rest of these creators they talk about Summer. I'll be damned if I'd play patty cake with them in the background, continue to talk to them, sit there and watch them as they made jokes and said horrible, awful things about Summer. Then that's a whole different level of disrespect and insanity, and I don't know how Candace and Dawn are stomached it. Other than the fact that they're them, and well, we're always them even before Summer vanished. Just like Monster was Monster. Just like Fred was Fred. Laura's Laura. Dobbs is Dobbs. They have their own issues, all full of shit. I'll include Sherpy in that even. They all are what they are. Yes, we all are what we are. But my heart, soul, temper, respect issues is there. There'd be no way in hell. Y'all, I don't tolerate the shit they do to my children. I don't like what they do to Summer, in the least. I don't like seeing the shit they say, talk about around Summer. I don't know how parents of a missing child don't have everybody rounded up in the fucking court, shut down, shut up, anything, lawsuits raining, channels shut down. I would full on lose my shit. Instead, they seem to have targeted and attacked everybody around locally who knew too much, knows too much, speaking up for themselves, the community, other things, protecting against purposeful hunting, targeting people, helpfully giving out all of our business long before we were ever public, within hours, to those who hunted us down. Then they turn around and target us with all those. They don't target the creators that do that to Summer. In her case, they play with them. And they fuck with anybody else. Doesn't make much sense. Unless you think about it a certain way. I don't know. I mean, y'all know I'm not religious, but I know a Christian when I see PG ain't it, man. And for some reason, she went about fucking up Summer's case on purpose, along with several others from the very onset. Thanks to her, you have no real articles. Since the very first couple of days, and even those I don't know about, but definitely anything after the point where Candace's first interview was, it's already PG tainted. Everything was tainted for months after that. So everything y'all think you know to be true has been fairy taled up and fucked with. She was even having them try to introduce stuff to the behavior panel and shit like that. She's also the one that pushed them to pull the prank phone call that then Cher and J4 and all them fucked with. And speaking of that, Lockdown over there, that cleanser, I know he mentioned my name, and in reference to Don being on those at some point. I was like, well, okay, he has a point. But also, he must think that Cher actually called TBL like yesterday, day before. All it is Cher rerunning a live from back then that had to do with shit. You remember the live that I did 2 weeks ago now, maybe almost, where we went over that? Because that live and a couple others played together where it showed how her, Prayer Garden, J4, a few others, the team around everything, her talking about fraudulently raising money, slash scamathon style, all that. That's what she was running the other night. And Lockdown thinks that means she just called the TBR FBI. And he went on with that in live. He's also done comments with a pinned comment. He is doubling down on it. But it's just Cher rerunning that piece. Probably since it's been brought up. Yeah, they gotta rewrite and revisit that shit to try to get ahead of what I put out like 2 weeks ago. So yeah, think about it. How many years have y'all watched these creators break down all these news pieces and articles and Don's statements and Candace's and shit? Where it was actually salted earth PG over there and others who were directing them on what to say about Summer, how to fairy tale shit up on her brother's moments in their life, all these things. Even the deception detective is over there working his little ass off on breaking down all these interviews that are tragedy pimp tainted from the very onset. With directors, handlers, speechwriters, and fairy tale fucker-uppers, who, in their own words, as you recall over on my live, where PG said, well, once I realized I was helping them cover up, I realized my mistake. I guess she thinks that's going to get her out of all the shit. If y'all watched that, y'all know. I put all the pieces together for you. Watch it, don't, but... So, everything you've seen around here this whole time, these creators, they've known it. They're all connected. They all knew what PG... Y'all were here before I was. Wasn't public, so y'all knew about these lives, the things said. These creators damn well knew it. They knew everything they were feeding you on, including the damn interviews and shit themselves that PG and them had tainted. Fucked up, all the way to Dr. Phil and beyond. I mean, they knew. Maybe Deception Detective will figure it out. And his bestie, Ziggy, built up and helped PG, who's responsible for a whole lot of fuckery. But then, so too is Scott, Penny, and Squall. Chasing, for sure. Y'all can say what you like. But you best be leery of anything that sits in a corner on its own porch. There's a few of those around here. That one's been here since inception. And insertion. See, I told you it'd end up. We'd be here for like hours. If I ended up listening to hold on. And I still didn't finish like the last 12 seconds, I don't think. I don't know. Either way, there's a flavor to that. He's either competing with Ryan or that's more baked bullshit. It's something. Tones on it aren't right. He's full of shit. Some way, somehow, for some reason. Man, we'll see where the wind blows, won't we? I was warned that the wind's blowing in my direction quite a few days ago. So, pretty much transparent when Ryan come busting out of the gate, and it was forced into my face after I was ignoring his ass for months. And then things have been a little weird. But definitely this past week or so. And now the past couple days, upticks, today especially. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some ice. Alright. So I made it, and I'm freezing, so oh my god. Y'all, I got to where I was going, and it was like fucking 5 kajillion degrees, you know? But I was still freezing. And I had my jacket thing, but anyway. Eldest was like, yeah, so he got me this one. Because the military thing was closed or whatnot, he tells me there's this jacket that I must have, and he was going to get for me, and he swears whatever it is, there's a name for it. I forget what it is, but that I will never be cold again in my life. And then the thing was closed. So, yeah, he's supposed to acquire that and send it to me. And he said there was something that's called waffle pants. Not to be confused with Don's dumping breeches, but anyway, there's something, there's some breeches and they're called waffle pants, okay? But also, it's mostly the jacket. Whatever this jacket is, I'm told I'll never be cold again. So, I'm waiting on that one. But, I bought him ugly Christmas sweaters. So I ended up the ugly one I was wearing when I come back in. And he's like, oh no. I was like, what? It's like up your alley. And he's like, no. He tried it on. Little tried it on. I was like, fine, fuck it, I'll wear it. And be away. But then I did actually acquire one that he liked. So I kept him warm. He's keeping me warm. It's just how it works. Even if I'm not there, he's got a sweater now that he seems quite attached to. And I'm just keeping him warm from afar. And I guess the same can be said here. I'm holding him to whatever those damn waffle pants and that one military grade jacket is, I'm telling you. Kevlar. No, but I probably need it. Yes. Probably need a Kevlar jacket. Oh. And you know, look at, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Others who love me, or care, such me that around eldest. And I guess it matches my little monogram blankets he had made for me for Mother's Day. But then both children went out and decided that I could no longer carry my money in the places I choose to or anything else. So then they were like, here, old lady, you're getting old and now you've got to carry a fucking wallet. So I let them loose on their own together. And then I got all the sunflowers. In case you remember, all the sunflower products ended up, they're here. Y'all remember my Grinch mug? What I thought was hilarious. You remember my Grinch mug? A couple days ago, and I got. Guess what I found when I got to Eldest? Two of the very same Grinch mugs. Somehow Eldest ended up with the exact same Grinch mug. Same cocoa in it and everything. It's like, oh, the universe, my dear. So, yeah, I guess we're all drinking out of the same Grinch mug. Probably enough. Ain't that some? Sure is. I'm gonna tell you, being driven around by eldest, like, some driving Miss Daisy shit is wild. How the fuck did I end up in the back seat and both of my preciouses are in the front? It's like, this ain't right. This is like Air Force One. Only one can be here. The other one cannot be in the same vehicle. I've got to separate them. Precious cargo. Both of them can't be here at the same time. You know. Anyway, but yeah, enhanced seems to be somehow wildly enough all the bazillion miles away. Ended up with eldest having the same exact Grinch mode. It's like, what the fuck are the odds? So, no. It's all fine. I was only a little freaked out. I wasn't me in the back. I was all crying because they were so cute. One driving, one in the passenger, begging the other one to drive. It's like, no. And I'm gonna tell you, the little has a lead foot. No. So, anyway, it's like, I don't think so. I'll ride in the back if Hilda's just driving, but little it ain't happening and such. But yeah, just them being in one place, I'm like, I don't know. If you have kids and there's an age difference between them, I'm sure most of y'all been through that. The little one wants to ride the big one. You're like, holy shit, this is like the president and the vice president. They are not supposed to be in the same plane at the same time. It's a fear. Now enhanced, little's definitely a race car. Jesus. Insurance rates for that one are gonna be ass. I can feel it in my fucking soul. Anyway. Now neither are scary. Both are actually very good drivers. It's just that eldest is more responsible. Well, I mean, not in that way, but like, he's very, you think for a male, he'd be like zoom, right? He's not. Little, however, came out of my womb, doing like I used to play Xbox Live racing games this center all the time. And her little gas pedal foot, it would move with the sounds. I kid you not. She came out with a mohawk, also not joking in the least, and that thing for like a year and a half couldn't get put. I mean, she came out with a mohawk, it stayed that way. Her hair would not release that hold. I don't know what was going on in my womb, but the child came out with a mohawk. And even if we were in the car or traveling her car seat, I mean, just an infant, and she could hear the gas, you could watch her foot. It's like, what the? I don't know. It's just how she rolls, and it's how she's always been. But she is actually a really good driver. But I know with everything in me that as soon as it's off and on its own, driving without anybody else, you know what? Just know she's got a whole lot of me in there, and probably quite a bit of the other, where it concerns that. And she can drive, but she craves speed. Just like right now, for her 16th, it's coming up here in a few days. She's wanting, and she's been hunting down, not a new car. She's been wanting a classic car to work on, her and I to work on together. It's what the hell she wants, and thankfully enough, the market has fallen out from under classic cars. She's been finding some amazing ones. But, so yeah, there's that. But yeah, I don't know. A little worried. I don't know, I like driving. It's like, and I like straight drives. I do not like fucking automatic in the least. Hate them. Monster always bitch like when I bought my new car. But my soul, because I got it in straight drive. He wanted me to get the one with all the bells, whistles, all the leather, shit like that. But they didn't have any in straight drive. It's like, fuck that. I don't want fucking car driving me anyway. I want to drive my car and I want the damn stick shift. So, it was obviously, they consider those lower packages now. I was like, just give me the cloth seat, the, you know, whatever, and my stick. That's it. Pissed it off to no end on long road trips. All I heard was whining and complaining, but it never does bother me to drive stick shifts on long road trips either. And honestly, in this day and time, what better anti-theft car device can you find? Nobody knows how to drive a damn stick shift. And so, you know, and seriously, there are stats on this, how it's very, very slim chances your car is going to get stolen if it's a stick shift. Yeah, because of the lack of people like knowing how to drive them these days. They look in, they're like, well, fuck. How the hell am I supposed to outrun the police in this OJ style? Ain't even drive it. Don't even know how to start it. So, Indeed, Claire. And also, you know, being able to jump start them if ever necessary is a whole hell of a lot easier sticks than autos, obviously. So, but yeah. Right, blatantly, right. And that's the deal for this one. I'm like, you have to be good at stick for anything. And honestly, if they all had to drive stick shift, there'd be less using devices while they drive, meaning they'd be at less risk and danger to themselves and others on the roadway. We all need to start buying all of our children stick shifts. That's all I'm saying. Well, that's a very cool and neat story. Fingers. Right hands. No, I don't know what that is. A thing has entered the room, maybe? I'm not sure. It's fine. Alright, so, the gossip was the band. Arkansas kids. It's very true, believe me. There was somebody else Saturday telling me how they were in a band at similar age, just a day or two ago. I don't know who it was. Alright, so in case y'all are unaware, most car reversibles us kids back in the day. And it's always a pain in the ass when the reverse goes on the transmission. Hey kids, get the hell out and push the car back. That reminds me of Goof. I'm just kidding right now with that one. Y'all, I'm not kidding. Even when, like, cancer was going full blown, I couldn't breathe, the whole thing still suffocated me and shit. Asshole would really sit in the car, like his or his Jeeps or a full-size truck of his dad's at Dodge and shit, and act like I couldn't reverse something, like in order to jump it off to go down the hill, because there was like a bad battery or two, happened other things, you know. Or he'd leave lights on the Jeep, that type of shit. This motherfucker would make me push the entire vehicle by myself, and him sit in it. This is the type of shit I do. Whatever, bro. We were just having a conversation. Somehow my little knew about the Honda seatbelts. Do you remember the 90s Hondas where the seatbelt rolled in the window slide and would come over you? But then they stopped making those because they were getting stuck, and in car wrecks they were getting stuck and all that. I looked at Lil, I was like, how in the hell do you even know about those? She's like, well, you remember that one Honda we had that? I was like, I thought that was before your time. She's like, no, we had one for sure. It's like, huh. I don't know. Been through a million Hondas. But, yeah, somehow she had looked at it and she knew that they had been discontinued and all that shit because of certain safety features. Like, what the hell have you been reading? Yeah, alright. She's like, well, car manuals. She's like, okay. Kid came in here the other day with a Volkswagen manual from somewhere, too, because she's after a particular Volkswagen. It sold. But she found a fucking manual from somewhere. And was like, hell, I guess I'll read up on it. I'm like, whatever then. But then it sold. I think it was a Rabbit, maybe a diesel. That. But it sold fairly quickly. But she found a Volkswagen manual. Perfect condition. I don't know where the hell she found that or anything, but she found it. And she was reading up on them at least. I was like, whatever, dude. Whatever. Alright, so anyway, we were talking earlier, it looks like, yeah, I mentioned earlier, people just made up shit, like I'd said it specifically about them. Though I was pretty inclusive with my statements about this place and how they manipulate and the training tools taught and yada yada, plus just average basic con 101 on top of it, you know? And the tricks of familiarity and breeding a sense of in order to manipulate people and such. And anyway, I was pretty inclusive with that statement to, you know, for all YouTube creators who are partaking of those training courses back here in the creator studio, and if any of you want to call me on that, then I guess you better be prepared to show your audience the videos that YouTube itself pimps out to you all so you can pimp out your chats. And I'm pretty sure in one of my early videos, enhanced, did I not show part of the one? I mean, I've been raising hell about this for a long time. And I know a great deal, many of you here have your own channels. You've seen the damn YouTube Creator Studio and the videos I'm talking about how they're supposed to greet everybody by name, and it helps breed that sense of familiarity and y'all know. And those of you with a discerning brain know exactly what it's meant to do. Even if people aren't cons already, those are con and manipulative type tricks that YouTube's using in order for it to bring in more revenue by way of all kinds of creators online who may not realize that's even what they're doing, but that is damn sure what the creator studios teach. Alright, now these cons who use that in their daily lives and online they know damn good and well what they're seeing here when YouTube puts those videos out in the creator studio. I've always been pretty inclusive with the warnings about this shit and how I was not a fan of it. And what it does, those of you who are well aware of psych, shit, as far as psychology, this and the other goes, blah, 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 crimes, shit like that, as many of you are, you know what the fuck's going on and what those techniques are and how they are used for not so good reasons. So it's why I stay hold the hell away from them. You don't see me over here doing that. That's why I rail against it. Etc. But anyway, I've always, it's for the longest since I found out that was a thing and it was offered out of here and I seen it and I was like, what the, you know. So for a couple of years now I've said this repeatedly. It's nothing new. The other day I did bring it up again. But it's been a pretty inclusive statement. Okay. Meaning all the tragedy events. And even those who are using it, not even realizing what it is, what they may be doing, without realizing, etc. I hope to make those aware. That are doing it accidentally, you know what I mean? But otherwise, these tragedy pips over here, they're already cons. All that is a refresher course back there. Now, looks like Liplocked. Now, the only way I found my way to Liplocked was because I found that stupid fucking cat again. Okay? I don't know how I found the stupid fucking cat. Oh, I do. It mentioned TM in a title or something, and it was offered out to me, and I was like, well, let's see what the stupid fucking cat has to say today. What's the TM drama? Because I think yesterday I was on, somebody said TM was back, and I looked at her, I was like, no, she's on. That's the night before last, maybe, I don't know. And so I seen that title by the stupid cat. And I was like, well, let's see what the hell they're saying Tiffany Marie's up to. Alright. So, the cat, I listened for a couple minutes. The cat's like, oh, Tiffany lied. She's been back here slithering around the whole time. I'm like, holy shit, is the cat stupid? We all know Tiffany, she may have, like, quit YouTube. But we all know she's still here. Just like the rest who are not, you know, retirement, whatever. Tiffany said she was shutting down her channel. She didn't say she wasn't looking or watching. Let's be real here. Wow, cat. Brilliant mind you have. Oh god. So anyway, things are going pretty well. I'm just happy the cat for once is not mentioning my name. But then boom! There it is. There it is, y'all. There's my name. What the fuck did I do now? Right? I'm always like, what the fuck did I do? And it mentions it Liplocked. Something about Liplocked to me. I'm like, what the fuck did I do to hip replacement? Fuck did I do to her this week, right? Other than generally, I think I mentioned it the other night, but not for long. Anything in depth, right? And I'm like, what the fuck, right? And then she's like, I don't know, my name was mentioned by her in conjunction, I think, with 2 creators. I'm like, what the fuck? And then the dumb cat says something about Tiffany Marie went over there apologizing to AB or something and pissed him off. I was like, well, that might be worth seeing. I'm like, we're going to have another reunion to get together. We're going to have another thing, maybe. I don't know, right? Oh, they're all back. Yeah, I don't know. So I had to go see if I could find that. I didn't really want to listen to fucking AB's dumbass. But I went and skipped it. I couldn't find it. I didn't want to spend much time. It may exist. I'm just not sure where. And then I decided after a few minutes I didn't even care. So I was just like, fuck it. Ain't worth it. So I left there. Head over to Liplocked. Trying to figure out what the fuck that's about. I look. The bitch, an hour, like, the stupid cat had posted, like, an hour or something before I seen it, and then fucking Hiplocked, like, 2 hours before that. What the fuck? So I was like, well, shit, this is today, so what the hell did I do today to Hiplocked, right? Bitch has a whole live, starts with my name. Title is my name. Something about Jody Sue and enter clickbait title here of your choice. Like, what the fuck? Hell did I do? What did I do? And then this crazy old bitch. Nothing new there, right? Holy shit. What is that? She just had to make up some shit. Yeah, it's titled Jody Sue Brown. My whole name. I also wonder if I couldn't tap her ass in there. Anyway, insert clickbait title of your choice. I'm like, okay.
You know.
Then I'm like, oh, Shannonese there. Shannonese? Anyway, she's up to some shit. I know she's up to some fuck shit. Is this the wind of the news cycle and everybody targeting me I'm being warned about? Oh no, it couldn't be the incoming, right? So I had to stay around. I had to skip about to see what was going to happen. Because, totally enthralled. It's always a mystery.
You know you're getting old when you go live and you forgot to put your teeth in. Don't I look wonderful? Look at this. Hi, Faraway Eyes. Thank you for the belated Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well. Poetic Justice, I'm glad you're here. Thank you for coming over. I got to make some hot cocoa. I just came in from outside. Our rescue dog, Rags, decided to tear her bed up.
She's got to make some hot cocoa. She just came in from outside. A rescue dog, a rescue farm. I don't know. Dogs. It's feminine, right?
So I had to go out to the barn, find a wood pallet, clean it up.
I don't understand. Like, we've all seen her outside of her house. Where the fuck is the barn? Does she mean like a tool shed? I don't know. Okay. Never watched.
She's in trouble. Hi, dodging bullets.
And now, I don't remember hearing this particular part, but about 6 times during what I skipped through, she kept mentioning dodging bullets. And if y'all remember in the way back with the heart on, dodging hatched me into regular clothes that now they've come back out in again. Especially in the background with the purple one. And then the Discords everywhere. Woo! And honest, it was like a threesome of absolute. Man, they were definitely spear points, weren't they? Dodging has a thing. Purple dodging. God, who was that with the rose? Y'all remember that shit? Oh. Memories.
Hi, you don't know me. Happy New Year. Hi, Rosie.
Okay, I really hadn't heard that. I'm telling y'all, I need the Seraphina top books. Yeah, I need to be like certified psychic or something. She's mentioned a Rosie right after I was talking about it. I'm telling you, it couldn't be that there's a million running around. That was just a coincidence.
Did y'all know? Juno, did you know? Teresa, everybody. By the way, we don't have any mods in here right now. Oh, well.
Now this, probably where I started, because I heard this, I think.
It's YouTube will survive. It's just the internet, the interweb. Did you guys know? According to Jody Sue Brown, hi Linda, hi Button Bullets, that the reason
There's a Linda. Dun dun dun. All right.
someone such as myself would attempt to greet each one of you by name in a live chat, according to Jody Sue Brown, the reason I would do that is it's like a pick me type of community. Hang on, we're going to move. It's like a pick me community. And so according to her, I'm calling your names out. So in order to like, I know dodging, in order to like make you feel ultra special, my words, not hers. Hi, Sable Kisses.
I did hear that because she was like, those are my words, not hers. So did she indeed imply there that she was making people feel ultra special? Yeah. Was that a slip? Anyway. But this old crazy bitch then went and took something I've been bitching about, I don't know, since she was cheerleading and fully shunned after her attempt at getting famous on the Mormon shit before Summer's thing. Y'all ever seen that? You ever checked that on the tubes? Oh boy. Whoo, you should go check out how Liplock was out here trying to get famous on the weird Mormon fuckery prior to Summer's shit. It was wild. Anyway, before she became the cheerleader, head cowboy, terrible singer, psychobat of the Scamathon and everything else. Anyway, yeah, I've been bitching about this for a hot minute. It's always pretty inclusive. The other day, I mentioned it in an inclusive way. I did not say Liplocked herself, like just singular on her, but Liplocked in her own imagination station, or because she's low on any fucking content, besides being a psycho, decided, well, fuck, Jody Sue said that, so I'm gonna pretend like Jody Sue said it about me. I'm gonna put her name in the title, and I'm gonna make a few tragedy pimp bucks for rags and new dog beds or cat food or whatever it is this fucking wacko's up to these days. And Bob's medical bills. We don't fucking know. But you know, a few more clicks and shit for drama, hoping I'd address it. So maybe people will run right over and watch and be drawn right in while she makes them feel ultra special, right? I don't know. Crazy bitch apparently heard me say lip locked only in her mind. And though we all know that's not true, most of the people watching this crazy bat are going to think that I singled out lip lock. And here's the thing. Bitch, you do. So do the rest of them, and you know exactly what you're doing, which is the same. See, when you come from places like Mormon Magic Pantsville, and you're well aware of psychological manipulation, all this shit, and I've watched what you've done and shit for years now to people. Lady, and I use that term loosely, you've done this, people, since the Scamathon. And well, before. We already broke down your shit with the fuckery around that Mormon shit you were trying to get your fame whore on about prior to Summer shit. Okay? We've all seen it. We see you But you are well aware when you come from culty magical underwear places, no offense to Mormons out there, okay, but y'all don't know. This old bitch should really join Dawn in Utah on some land and start a fucking cult. Fuck it. She can stand outside the damn fence and cheerlead. Cheek to cheek with the presidents in her dildo collection or strap on or whatever it is she threatens people with on the daily when she's real heckin' angry. So anyway, yeah. So to make up some shit that wasn't in a singular way about her, it's just she went and now she's got people think I singled her out, but truth is they're all doing it. But she's well aware of that technique. She didn't need to refresh her course in the back. All right, but I did no such thing the other day. But here she is, my full name in the fucking title, talking shit, making these people believe I was like, oh hell yeah, Liplock's the only one. Liplock did it. No, that happened. She just needed content. They also, some people are telling me that I should expect the wind to turn in my targeting direction again. But honestly, we've been there since Ryan coming out. And then a few days pre-even, and you had the bullshit Christmas and a couple days after. It's not really stopped. It's ebb and flow every day or two. Today is a hell of a pickup. There's too many of you motherfuckers mentioning my name just randomly. Like y'all got together one of them neato Google meets y'all do on the fly, often planning your course shittery. Right? There's just too many of you motherfuckers at one time linked together. Just all human centipede like, mentioning my name. It has a feel to it. And I gotta tell you, I'm not participating. I'm gonna laugh at your asses. Say what you want. Do what you want. You've done years of it now, man. I mean, it's always Summer's name or my name. Like, both income streams to you sons of bitches, right? Jackasses. Alright, so carrying on. Because this gets interesting. I skipped about. I may have to do it again to find these pieces.
Good afternoon.
Like, I dream a genie over here really wants me to mention her by name. That's the thing. That's the problem with calling certain ones out. Like, fucking Psycho Grandma 3000 here. And P-Pad and Shay's anti-safe space and all those, They really, that's what they want. It's like the Missy batshit nutter that was circling here for obvious reasons. We all know where it came from. We know what it was up to. Watched it for days. And we all know what it did after the other night. We all had bets on how that was going to play out, and we weren't wrong. Alright, so anyway. And it was pretty fucking obvious from the get. But, man, I gotta stop these goddamn Google Meets. I gotta stop. Just stop. But yeah, this one just came up with some shit and rolled with it. So anyway.
In the UK, it is 7:59 a.m. in Arkansas. Anyway, I'm trying to get you guys ready.
I should have thought about it and stopped through there too. Filled out some paperwork.
Not looking at that light.
Who the fuck wants to start? Nope.
Hi, Blue. Hi, Bluebird. People like me and others, we'll get some better lighting here in a minute. Hi, Tammy T. I know, Juno. I know. Okay. People like me are manipulating you by greeting you in the chat.
Yeah.
Sweet D, you must be in Nova Scotia.
I've really not seen anybody decorate with that copper. You know, they had the fish, the hearts, all that stuff, you know, the bakeware type shit and the copper. I've not seen anybody decorate with those since like the fucking 80s. If she has cow or apple motif, it's gonna lose this little shit. Anyway, but the problem with mentioning these psychos is that they want that. There's certain ones that do the full tragedy pimp shit, right? Their plan is to target him, they do whatever. But these particular brand of nutters, like this one, P-Pad, Shay, the others, they just completely... And it's what they want, so they have what, I don't know. And they're things. And speaking of P-Pad, we're going to get there too. This is the shit I'm talking about. Anyway, we'll carry on.
Oh no! Wait.
Hell, they might have been. But these are copper enhanced. And I know my family has sets of them, but like I said, didn't decorate with them. But, I mean, they're here, but last time I seen them was like 1989. Yeah, they were money, but this bitch is decorating the walls with them. I ain't seen anybody do that in a hot minute. I think it's pretty out of style.
I've already read my stay. You're Eastern.
Oh god, fish loaf mold. Do you want to throw some hot dogs and jello in there too? And yes, Jesus, some of those recipes back there.
Fine. So, as your cult
all I can hear is glory days in my head.
leader, as the leader of identity. I know, Gina. I know. Okay. People like me are manipulating you by greeting you in the chat.
Okay, this is Linda Wilson. She says she's getting bored out there all alone. Right. That's why I'm over here making clickbait titles with all their shit in them, right? Just making up shit. That's why Summer's name is in every one of my titles. See, only difference is I don't have to make up the shit they fucking do. These motherfuckers put my name in their titles and they do the exact shit. I'm telling you they do. It's pretty wild. So yeah, I'd say one of us is bored. Molo, oh gosh, it's all about attention and they forget where I come from and I really give zero fucks if zero people are here. You mistake me for a tragedy pimp, Holmes. Or you all. Or that I give 3 flying shits. About numbers, clicks, views, subs, likes, watchers, bushes. I don't give a fuck. Come, don't, stay, don't, listen, don't. I don't care. Meanwhile, keeps addressing Juno, who keeps going, did everyone hit the thumbs up and like button? Y'all ever see me run such shit in my chats? Or request or ask friend? Share my vid and tag me and do this and blah, blah, blah. No.
Sweetie, you must be in Nova Scotia. Oh no. Wait. I've already read my stay. You're Eastern time. So, as your cult leader, as the leader of the Kittle
Scamathon, a Mormon ranch somewhere that even they couldn't handle this bitching enough not to shun her from. Sorry, it ain't funny. I've had friends have to go. It's terrible. Anyway, carrying on.
Curate Greater Cult.
Has anybody noticed the extreme amount of Mormon in Utah and those who are Mormon and creators and such, even McDonough, around summer? In her case, you got Clyda and all that, and the land. I mean, like, seriously? Anybody notice this weird fuckery? Anybody?
Hi, Blue. Oh, I already said hi, Blue. I'm sorry. Blue, see? That, on my part, was a subtle manipulation. Back to the cult leader thing. Let me stir my cocoa, and then I will call the cult meeting to order. Hi, Burnt Dirt. Now, y'all stop distracting me by calling your names out in my live chat. Hi, Sandy Gant. What did I just say? I just said stop distracting me by making me call your names out. As a cult leader, it is my duty to do so because I'm grooming you, according to Jody Sue Brown. You've been groomed. Consider yourself groomed. And I don't mean with a brush or comb.
I don't know blatantly if I ever mentioned that this was done in a cult way or just in a scammy con way and manipulation techniques. She's the one that's introduced a cult now. And called herself a fucking cult leader. I don't recall. I mean, I think she's having some moments of recall where I've called her a cult fucking leader type crazy bitch. With some serious issues because of how she functions and her function inside of this group, and has for years. Probably the only one Carl ever got right. Anyway, and she can't build any further than she has. You ever notice, bitch didn't even have 1,000 subs after that. Everybody else had built into tens of thousands of subs. This bitch couldn't get anywhere like the rest. It's because people can feel the ick on her a mile away. Most people, anyway. Yeah. So anyway, old Susan Brewer over here, or Ketchum, or whatever the fuck it is. She's probably done one Carl called correctly. But I think she, much like CZ, and when you say anything about them, they take it and they just dwell on it. Probably because it hits a little too close. And they're like, and they just wait on their next shit to come out. But this one, straight up, like most, is like, you remember all the times always like Shay, P-Pad, the rest would be like, or Sage Sleuth on, did you see a reaction? That was that night we ran that piece about a Jerry, or or the blue car. Did you see it? Or did you see when that chatter entered and asked about something? That was it. Or did you hear when she said XYZ? It was definitely about us. They always think you're talking about them specifically. She is one of those types anyway, but she's the one that just dropped cult into this. I never implied that the manipulation tactics used to calling people breed a sense of familiarity or whatever, that somehow Susan Brewer Ketchum over here, whatever the fuck. And then, here's the thing. It had to be because of the live the other night where I mentioned that just a little bit in it, in a broad sense, in an all-encompassing way. No cult implied. And she's taken off with it, put my name in it, and made it seem like it was all about her. Bitch is whack. But also, let's be real, we're in another cycle again. I hear tell the winds are supposed to be blowing. They seemingly are. Oh my god. I'm shocked. Whatever will I do? Okay. And so anyway. This is where we're at. Lonely and no content over here. Needed to put out some shit and drip about and make her tea and dog biscuits or whatever the fuck. Probably so she could buy a new bed for Rags. Yeah. But here, cult leader. Now, those are hers. She's called herself her own fucking cult leader. She brought a cult into it. Shit, we'll roll with it. So anyway, I guess she feels some type of way. Anyway, she, and you notice when she does this, as soon as I say something, it gets her attention for a few days. It'll be some rage on Jody C. It'll be about my looks, my nails, my hair, boobs, holler bunny. It'll be something. The bitch has got a problem. Okay. So anyway, this is where we're at.
Oh. Hi, Yorkshire. And happy 2024 to one and all. Hey.
Like I'm telling you, if I seen her in person, and none of this had ever happened, and I seen this woman out in town and looked her in the face, before she could get anywhere near me, I'd turn the other way. The vibes on this one are awful. Always have been. But if you don't look at this woman and see the amount of something wrong and feel it oozing off of her, like you can see something's wrong. Okay? She is definitely someone I and most people on it, you could look them in the face and tell immediately and just want to walk the other way or get as far from them as you could. Doesn't feel good to the soul, even over, and it's hard with some of these, like, they're really personable, their features, attractiveness, blah, blah, whatever, right? But this one, like, electronics, the distance, being able to, whatever. You can't see a whole lot of the evil oozing off of them. Sometimes it's harder to pick up on their vibes over, screens. This one right here, I don't care if she filmed through 6 different devices simultaneously and out here to the World Wide Web. That shit oozes from her. And you can't disguise it, and you can't hide it. So anyway, we're gonna carry on.
You guys I watched this and mod for a channel called Remain Calm. Hi, Deb. Yesterday, hi, Slim. Stacy. Hi, Stacy. Wait, I got tickled. Wait a minute.
She wasn't really laughing at all, and then she was like, hold on a minute, I got tickled, then started laughing. Usually you hold it for after you've gotten tickled and you're already laughing. You're like, hold on just a sec. No, she started after that. Fake, oozy, like a $3 bill. It's terrible. Carry on.
Yesterday, Remain Calm was going to say 2024. And she goes like, happy 2020, 2020, 2024. Hi, Angie's Life. So, welcome to another no content video. Because also, Slim, ooh, Slim, do you feel special? Yorkshire Rose is pixelated. Yorkshire, do you know where that word, do you know how that term, let me get this stirred and set down in better light. That made no sense at all. The sentence structure there was basically non-existent.
I think I might have skipped past this.
Okay, wait, I gotta get a whacker.
Yeah, oh. She's gotta get a whacker, she says.
This is the official indoor whacker. If you're in my cult, you have to have a carrot grater and a meat whacker.
It's called a fucking meat tenderizer, you crazy old bat. And see, I sped up to where I seen, or clicked through until I seen her sitting down or somewhere with those particular objects. Then I think I backtracked. But what is up with this bitch and objects? Raise your hand if you've been around here long enough to know that Liplocked has a real problem with objects. She threatened to sexually assault me with, what was it, a wire brush or something? Some other person with a wire brush. There was a gentleman around here. Who was it that she threatened to RA with a strap on that she had that her husband Bob could tell him all about or something? I don't know. It was a giant one, right? It was a strap on. She was going to RA them with it in some of the disgusting terms. She has a real fucking problem with objects and violently, associating them with violent RAs or essays and threatening people with them. God, I can't remember now who it was. I know I've got it recorded from way back. And then she went back and backpedaled. And then she tried to tell us that she didn't threaten me to do any such thing. She just meant up your ass with a wire brush. It was a saying. In the Ozarks. Because if she says Ozarks instead of sad ass Arkansas, it sounds better. Ozarks makes her sound better. It's her cult leader language. But yeah, she was like, no, because I was like, you know, threatening that against people like can get your ass really arrested, right? And then she backtracked and all shit. She was like, no, it's a saying in the Ozarks, up your ass with a wire brush. She said, that's not what was said. That's not what was implied. It's damn sure not what she implied when she told the other guy she was going to RA him in extreme gross detail with a strap on. That she was very accustomed to using and all this shit. And those are not the only times I can mention her. Talking about objects and penetration and RAing, essaying, or doing something violent with others. And here we go again. That's why I kind of skipped through and then I seen her with objects. I was like, oh fuck. And then I backtracked. I heard that. Then went forward. But here she is again. with a meat whacker, she calls it, and her carrot grater, but meat tenderizer. Alright. So we'll see where it goes.
If you do not at this time possess either of these items, I'm gonna hit it, Poppy. Have a call. Poppy, I am the cult leader, Poppy. You don't come in as a cult member telling me when to whack it. I'm in charge here. Now listen. Yes, you can. Yes. Yorkshire, you're in.
And she holds up the meat tenderizer, and the grin on her face. I'm telling you, guys. And yeah, she does claim to be a survivor as well, so I don't know about all y'all, but as one of those, I've never threatened to SA harm, RA, violently penetrate, or cause any type of sexual harm to others as ways to talk shit about them online or otherwise. Nor in real, like, I don't go around with people I know that have been done that way, and as a survivor myself, and dare say any such thing. This one, however, she's just fine with it. Yeah. And usually it involves object and penetration or somebody.
You are definitely in. You're all in. Hi, Granny's house. Okay. If you do not currently possess, hi, Cat's Eye, the necessary items to be in our cult, my cult, it's mine. It's not y'all's cult. Because if I made it like that, it would be like more democratic and like fair. It would make it a level playing field. That's not how cults work. If y'all are going to be in my cult.
Yeah. She knows how all the cults work.
Doggone it. Please learn how cults work. I'm in charge. You have both blue, you're in. Okay. Now what I was going to say, if you do not yet possess these items, other items may be substituted so long as, hi Blam Grill, so long as I will burn dirt if you kids will stop distracting me with your chat.
Meanwhile, none of her cult members can spell whacker or possess correctly. And you'd think they could. Like, Grandma has possessed their soul. Can't spell it. Can't spell whacker either.
This is why Jody Sue Brown does not read her chat. This is why Jody Sue Brown, the ultimate cult leader of YouTube, pays no fucking attention whatsoever to her chat room, unless it's enhanced in age person.
Do y'all feel left out? I'm so sorry. Maybe it's just because I'm not a tragedy pimp. I expect adults to behave like adults. I try to stay on topic. Despite all the tragedy pimpness. And have y'all seen what the fuck they do here? Come on. Enhanced is my favorite. I'm not gonna lie. She's my right hand cult leader or something. I don't know. Right. Don't read this. Shit, I don't know what they're talking about. I only have 3 people over here ever commenting anyway. Most y'all are adults.
Maybe. Because it's distracting.
Hold on, I gotta hear it again.
Why Jody Sue Brown does not read her chat. This is dirt. If you kids will stop distracting me with your chat. You have both blue, you're in. Okay, now what I was going to say, if you do not yet possess these items, other items may be substituted so long as, hi Blambriel, so long as I will burn dirt if you kids will stop distracting me with your chat. This is why Jody Sue Brown does not read her chat. This is why Jody Sue Brown, the ultimate cult leader of YouTube, pays no fucking attention whatsoever to her chat room. Unless it's enhanced in age person. Maybe. Because it's distracting. Now, I'm going to tilt my head in this manner so that through my bifocals, as an old hag, which we all know I officially am because I was donned as such by Stephanie fucking Marie. So I'm an old hag.
God damn. Tell the Tiffers do to her. What the fuck did Tiffers do? Tiffany, the fuck you do to this old hag this week? I didn't reach that part in the Angry Cats video. Was that in there too? I don't know. I got distracted. Went squirrel with the AB. I don't even know. Damn, she's feeling some type of way about all the other females that don't need bifocals yet. Fine, believe. If it makes you feel special and you'll join my ultimate super secret stealthy cult over here, I'll call your name. Believe. Believe. I believe I can fly. I believe I could start a cult up threatening them with violent SA and RA with objects. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know what's going on over here. God. Now I don't know who the whacker's for and who the grader's for. See, now I'm all... Who deserves the tenderizer and who gets the grater? Now all I can hear is Elvis with Love Me Tender. Is that a cult song? Can I make that like the official cult song? Alright.
Hey, don't ever doubt it. Don't ever doubt it. I love you, Tiffany.
Why does she do these racist... How does she always end up as like the little old Japanese or Chinese fella from the Looney Tunes cartoons? Why is she always sounding like that fella? How did she magically transform into looking like that fella when she does that voice? I don't know what accent she's going here for, but this is the one she continually just goes to. I don't know what she thinks it sounds like, but I'm gonna bet whatever she intends for it to sound like is not whatever this is. Jesus.
Are you watching from Discord? I love you so much. I want to touch your hand. Alright, I'm calling.
Why does she do this racist Asian accent? And I mean, I'd love to tell you it's the first time I've heard her do that. It's not. She does it often. And there was a video a couple months back she had on and was doing. It was a video live, whatever. And she was trying to do like a Spanish and a Russian, whatever, but she kept breaking back into the racist Asian accent. And it hadn't, I can't figure it out.
Is 420 men in here? Okay.
Listen again.
That's why Jody Sue Brown does not read her chat. This is why Jody Sue Brown.
She's shaking the fucking cheese grater right now. This is why Jody Sue Brown. Now the meat tenderizer is down. So maybe I'm getting the cheese grater. Tiffany Marie's getting the meat tenderizer.
The ultimate cult leader of YouTube.
Woo! I'm on something.
She pays no fucking attention whatsoever to her chat room. Unless it's enhanced in age person. Maybe.
Why are you skeezing on my chat all the damn time if you got a problem? You know you can click out. Go over and control your own cult. Crazy lady. Why does she know all you people? If she ain't over here watching the bushes for content. For Rags a new rug. Eh? She's so goddamn interesting. Why don't people come click on her if she got some clickbait title that ain't got shit to do with Summer or myself? Eh? Why is it she couldn't make it YouTube famous on her Mormon fuckery? On her shunning and the shit she was trying to get famous within. Hell, she barely got subs throughout, like, no. What? Oh, that's right. People just don't come see her because of her. I guess same could be said here, but yep. That's right. Anyway, I won something. I'm the ultimate cult leader. I win.
Because it's distracting.
She does a grater again. What the fuck does a grater have to do with this?
Now.
Oh.
I'm going to tilt my
There's the meat tenderizer. It's starting to come up.
head in this manner so that through my bifocals, as an old hag, which we all know I officially...
By the way, she didn't tilt her head in the least here. So I don't know what the fuck. She said she was going to tilt her head like this. So her bifocal, but she didn't tilt.
Am because I was donned as such by Stephanie fucking Marie. So I'm an old hag. Don't ever.
Oh yeah, the tenderizer's coming up. So Tiffany Marie gets the meat tenderizer. I get the cheese grater. Got it.
Don't ever doubt it. Don't ever doubt it. I love you, Tiffany. Tiffany, are you watching from Discord? I love you so much. I want to touch your hand. Alright, I'm calling. Is 420 men in here? Okay. The ultimate cult leader of YouTube. Does you have both blue? You're in. Okay. Now what I was gonna say. Okay.
Fuck it. Y'all gotta see this crazy bitch. She's wild. She's fine. Absolutely fucking terrible. Alright.
My cult. It's mine. It's not y'all's cult. Because if I made it like that, it would be like more democratic and like fair. It would make it a level playing field. That's not how cults work. If y'all are going to be in my cult, doggone it, please learn how cults work. I'm in charge. You have both blue, you're in. Okay. Now what I was going to say, if you do not yet possess these items, other items may be substituted so long as, hi Bland Grill, so long as I will burn dirt if you kids will stop distracting me with your chat. This is why Jody Sue Brown does not read her chat. This is why Jody Sue Brown, the ultimate cult leader of YouTube, pays no fucking attention whatsoever to her chat room. Unless it's enhanced in age person. Maybe. Because it's distracting. Now, I'm going to tilt my head in this manner so that through my bifocals, as an old hag, which we all know I officially am because I was donned as such by Stephanie fucking Marie. So I'm an old hag. Don't ever doubt it. Don't ever doubt it. I love you, Tiffany. Tiffany, are you watching from Discord? I love you so much. I want to touch your hair. All right, I'm calling. Is 420 men in here? Okay. Let us now begin our no mods in the chat yet. Maybe some will show up. If not, mod for yourself. Okay. Sweet D, Sweet D. Juno, you too. All right. You may substitute other noise-making objects, but please, if you have pets of any type, if you're Jody Sue Brown, you may have canines, felines, amphibians, and reptiles, both living and dead.
This one has problems.
Some resuscitated from the dead by a cat. I know it really happened because I was watching it live when it went down. All right. So.
That's not true. I wasn't on live when that happened. So she didn't watch that live. Oh dear. And then Rose place took off because I was like, oh, Tiffany Marie, you remember that? Yeah. And then they were like, she blamed me for killing that, blah, 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 whatever, right? Anyway, here we go.
Yes, Slim, you can use your turkey call. All right. Settle down. Everybody settle down. Calling the meeting to order in this no content live stream. This is a call. And I am your leader. By the way, Furry Feline Monsters of Mass Destruction just uploaded a video of why Rags is in trouble, just in case anybody wants to go check it out.
She had to get her other account, which I also have blocked in here. She had to get that in, so y'all would go click, like, sub, blah, blah, blah with that.
To be in my cult, you must not worship me. Aren't you glad I went and put my teeth in for that one? Yeah. Be the bean, the cough song. Be the bean. All right, enough of that. How's everybody doing? There is obvious grooming going on here. Jody Sue Brown says so. I love you too, I'm paying attention. Jody Sue Brown says so. Hey, Be the Bean, honey, can I mod you? I don't have any mods in here just in case. If you're not cool with that, that's fine. Or if you're cool with it just for the live, and then I can, okay, thank you. And I can always unmod you. Oh, I just made you a managing moderator. Accidentally, I meant to make you a standard. How do I change? Be the Bean? You need to know that Carrie Bishop is the only managing moderator on this channel. However, you temporarily, because I accidentally hit managing moderator as opposed to standard moderator. Be the Bean. Don't go around managing things right now. Okay? Wait till Carrie Bishop finds out. I am paying attention. When Carrie Bishop finds out that she'll probably demand, oh, I sounded like Tiffany Marie right then. Am I yelling? I didn't mean to yell. You know nothing, Cherokee? Cherokee, if you weren't in here, baby, because you just came in, I wanted, nobody was here to mod, so I asked Be the Bean, what is it, Sweet Bee? Honey, if I can help, I will. Is it Mean Girl Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? I'm retired. Pink. Yeah, or if you get out of bed or not dodging bullets. I hope you guys are feeling groomed. I'm grooming the crap out of you. Because here's one thing that'll happen. If you watch, there's Ramblin' Rome.
Oh, dear God.
Uses the litter box only to poop in. I have to check around because I've never dealt with that. Once the rescues and the three that are actually pets were litter box trained, they were litter box trained, and that was all there was to it. Except get a spray from chemists that will help with scent. And there in the chat, I was walking the dog during part of that. Can it Be the Bean? I can say this, I think, on this channel. In your chat on ABs earlier, one reason you made me spew coffee out my nose and halfway across the kitchen, and then I had to get up and clean it up, thank you, was I can't remember the last time I heard somebody use the term man in the boat. In this part of the country, Sugar Lips, it's actually referred to as little man in the boat. And I would think, Sugar Lips, that it would be a rather chafing experience if AB were to create a lip balm for Sniffany Marie. Just saying. Even if he did use coconut oil. June Be the Bean. I don't get embarrassed. And I'm embarrassed. Wow. Hi, Ras.
I assume she's talking about RS Illusion, right?
The clitoris.
What? Yeah, what? I don't care. The fake insincere, fake laugh probably shit. Imagine being amused by anatomy. Yeah. Uh-huh. How long was she in that Mormon cult for?
I don't know why I'm embarrassed. For crying out loud. I'm 73 years old. It's not the first time those words have come out of my mouth, but it is the first time on a live stream on YouTube.
I'm gonna bet it's not. I'm gonna bet it's not. Oh, the first time she's used that on YouTube.
And the chat went wild with humorous references. And the next thing you know, Be the Bean was making a carrot canoe. You guys know, I know, Sandy, it's highly educational. It's a cult, Sandy. This is a freaking kettle cult, carrot grater cult. And you got jaded. So, I just felt like going live. Hi, Dukes.
Oh, dear.
Bye, Daisy Cow. Cow Patty. Fell on you as a violent, disgusting psychopath. And you'll be psychopaths, I guess. Get disgusting psychopath. Hop over to Daisy just briefly and remind you that I am indeed. I don't doubt it because it was said on the interweb by Daisy Cow, Cow Patty. Yippee-yi-yay, Cow Patty.
I think it's fucking yippee-ki-yay. I don't know. Maybe it was different in them black cowboy movies back in the day, but I don't think so. I remember watching all those, and it's still yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
And you guys know that once it is said on the interweb, on the YouTubes, it's a fact. And this channel, Liplocked No More, is I have no content, and I am a vile and disgusting psychopath.
She said it.
Welcome to my world. Won't you come on in?
Now she's doing her rendition of a psycho Mr. Rogers. Fine. Fine.
Psychopaths, I guess. Get vile and disgusting now and then. When I wave my hands, you'll be entranced. May want to dance as I put my spell on you as a violent, disgusting, psychopathic cult leader. The commercial just came on my fireplace. It's like, you have commercials on your fireplace? Yeah, see? Oh.
What?
Yes, Annie, I am your psychopath. Where are you going, Yorkshire? They were running a commercial on my fireplace. I was like, how does that work? So, I know. Cat's eye. You may want to dance. Oh, what a feeling when you're dancing on the ceiling. Yeah. So back to Jody Sue.
God damn it. What did I do now? Jesus Christ. It puts the hose on. Puts the lotion on.
I mean, after all, she's in the title, and I wouldn't want to use clickbait.
Bet you have. You are the click. What the fuck?
It's not acceptable. So get this stupid thing out of the way so I can sit you down on the table. I just want to show some of my psychopathic tendencies. Back to Jody Sue Brown. She did like a 9-hour-ish live stream yesterday.
Nobody forced you to watch it, because we're not a cult over here, old lady. Why are you peeping in my bushes? Why do you care? Why do I bother you so much? This is what it looks like when I take up free headspace in those with issues. This is how angry they get about my entire existence. Fucking furious that I even exist on this planet. For no real good particular reason. They do enjoy using my name, though. 9 hours. Now, this is coming from a lady who runs like 43 different channels. She at least has 2, 3, right? And she's in everybody's goddamn chat 24 hours a day. How often do you see Liplocked in every goddamn chat and room running, wide open? Seriously, how many of you all see Liplocked every day advertising herself or other channels, everything else? Every time a room is open, every time there's a chat open. Do y'all see my ass doing that? Am I running 2 channels? 3? Nope. Nope. Yep. But you see her ass. Her whole life is spent on here. Her whole ass. Do you know how much of old Liplocked here makes up my quote content throughout these past couple years? Percentage wise? I guarantee you a whole lot less than I've been her content. This is why they always look like this. Like she just shit her dumping britches. Carrying on.
In the middle of the night.
Oh God, the middle.
After having traveled from one time zone into another.
Well, what the fuck are you mad about? Is she just mad about my stamina? I can't help your 70 cajillion, Granny. I'm sick as fuck. I got all kinds of diseases, heart issues, and you're telling me I still got more stamina than you. And you're this angry about it? I am so sorry. No, I'm not. This is really what this is about. She needs fucking something to skip time zones? I don't know. She's pissed. She's pissed. I was like on a 20-hour car ride, traveled through some time zones, and I was still awake and managed a 9-hour life. Well, goddamn, doesn't Bob just wish you were me? I'm so sorry, Liplock, that you feel this way about yourself and your lack of stamina at this age. That is not my problem. Stop taking it out on me! Alright, carry on.
I know. She had been traveling for 20 hours.
I said for like 20.
Do tell. I know, Sassy Ann. She had been traveling.
Why is there always a sassy? Always a fucking sassy, isn't there? A whole lot of those traveling around.
For 20 hours with only a 30-minute nap.
And?
I can bring receipts.
And?
I can. I'm not going to, but I could. But I won't. If you want to go watch a 9-hour...
Receipts on what? Exactly, precisely. I left the time zone. And I think I know what she's implying, considering there's a sassy in it. But you see, there was all kinds of driving. Lip-lock. But either way, the point is, and what the fuck is our problem? Guess what? Most of those days, I had very, very little sleep at all. We're talking maybe an hour or two. At most. On all the days I was going and traveling and car rides and this and that and the other. And doing all the things. What the fuck is our point here? Hell, we all know they done raise hell. Hell, I've been awake for 24 hours on live before. You remember that time like they tried to do the 5150 hold and pretend I was on shit and all the things they already saw about all the time? Well, her, Justin, everybody else, those creators, they run 3 different fucking channels. Always in everybody's fucking chats. They live, eat, shit, and breathe this place 24 hours a day. I'm on here for 6, 7, 8, 9. They're like losing their fucking minds. Anyway, carrying on.
Our live Jody Sue Brown. Be my guest. Have at it. I didn't watch the whole thing. I watched it on 1.75. And then I would slow it down to normal occasionally. I know, Sweet D.
Have you thought about just not? It might actually keep you from allowing me to take up rent-free headspace. You might have more time to spend with your sick elderly husband or at home or with all those goddamn rescue animals. And so they don't eat the rugs. Anyway, carrying on.
So, 30-minute nap. Now, just so everyone knows, Jody Sue is highly tolerant of jet lag. I don't know why I'm doing air quotes. Oh, because she said.
Yeah, because it's something I said. That's probably why you did it in quotes. It just hit her. Is this dementia? Carrying on.
Jet lag. And I'm quoting. I'm paying attention.
And then after I said that about being fine generally with flying, crossing time zones, etc., all that didn't bother me, I immediately said that for some reason driving, though, through time zones and time changes bothered me. Didn't know why. And what the fuck is our point here?
Yeah, no thanks.
Talking about no content, having ass. What the fuck?
So, back to my story. It's not a story. This is true because I actually saw it on the interwebs on the YouTubes. With an S on the end. YouTubes. I like saying it that way because I'm a psychopath. I haven't gone to vile and disgusting yet. If you hang out long enough, we'll go there. I like to save the vile and disgusting for closer to the end, because that's what cult leaders do. We, hi rock and roller, we pull you in.
I think that was called a pebble drop, to where people stayed around to watch your insanity. That way you might oh dear, and it does look like she did indeed go full crazy as promised. Look at those outfit and clothing choices. I can only imagine what goes with those. Holy shit. Okay, so yeah, she needed you to stay around for the rest of her hour and a half live to watch her go extra ultra crazy.
With our gaze. And our smile.
Why is she going on with cult stuff this entire time? I mean, think about it. For damn near 40 minutes, that's all she's going on with is cult, 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 cult. I said con, manipulators, etc. Why is she stuck on cult? Freud would have a field day with this one.
By greeting you by name. And the next thing you know, you chatters.
She really took that shit personal. She must really, she is making people at least think I said that solely about her. In her head, when she was watching me on fast speed, probably in reverse or something, she must have really heard some play the record backward Aussie and really thought I mentioned her by name or something bad shit. But now she's got people believing it, and well, if they believe it on the YouTubes, it's true, isn't it?
You're all wrapped up in a motherfucking cult.
Oh.
Told you it'd get vile and disgusting if you hung out long enough. Now back to Jody Sue.
Go.
Speaking of vile and disgusting, and we were. Now.
What I do now?
Hi, Biscuit Head. How's my adopted child? You said in a chat the other day that you had adopted me, but you didn't, that I hadn't adopted you. Yes, I did. You just didn't know. You didn't get the paperwork yet. So, yeah, I'm not going to bring receipts. Hi, Sarah Wood, on what I'm saying in regards to Jody Sue Brown, because I don't have to. I don't have to. Drink your Kool-Aid right now. Actually, it was Flavor Aid. It wasn't Kool-Aid, but over all the years, it transitioned over to Kool-Aid, but it was actually Flavor Aid. Now, Jody had to travel, I guess by car, because it took 20 hours to cross from one time zone to another. The jet lag thing, she let us know beyond a shadow of a doubt she has never had any problem with jet lag. Kind of makes me wonder if it's because maybe she's never been in an airplane.
No, some people just aren't built to have issues with jet lag, and I'm sorry you're 73 and you probably feel like you've been hit by an entire building if you fly. And don't make me bring the receipts. Hip locked on being on airliners. I've been on them since I was very little. I have flown quite frequently and often. I should probably go ask Monster. It's fine. Anyway, but yeah, I'm so sorry. Once again, your stamina and your ability to tolerate things is not up to par or snuff with mine, cult leader. Poor thing. God bless it. What is her deal? Is this content now? Is this flaky half-ass shit content? You just mention my name. You talk some garbage about how I must have never been on a plane if, like, crossing time zones doesn't bother me and planes, but it doesn't is this what the fuck's passing for content and hit pieces and shit these days? Is this where we're at? Like, holy shit. Bro. This is pathetic as fuck. This is sad. This is so sad. I feel like she feels some way about getting old and she's just clinging on. Just claws out. Cheek to cheek with presidents and threatening witnesses and intimidating them and threatening SA and RA and just, I feel like she's hanging on to all the things. Clawing desperately. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm not saying that she hasn't. I don't know. I don't know the foul beast.
Travel shaming. Right? I don't know. I don't know what she's trying to do here.
Don't want to. But, you know, I've been watching a lot of a channel called Deception Detective.
Oh God, she's advertising that feller. Oh hell.
And a lot of ways that people can fool you, my words, not his, is not by out and out lying, but by just not telling the whole truth. So I could say to you, no, Sandy, I've not got to the car part. I'm just saying, I think she was traveling in a car because she did not have jet lag, because she handles jet lag great.
What?
But she doesn't handle crossing time zones well. I'm doing.
What? Please, one of y'all explain to me what the fuck she just said there. What it meant. Anybody? I mean, you cross time zones in either, but for some reason I don't feel jet lag. Right? It doesn't bother me. In cars on long drive, for some reason the time changes bother me. Don't know. Lord God, I cannot believe this is her content. What the hell?
My best to make as much sense of this for you guys as I can in my violent, disgusting, psychopathic way. Chill. Just chill out. Okay. So I know, Annie. Complete tomfoolery. Brim Airlines. Mad respect for DD. No doubt. Love Deception Detective. But, so, I could say to you guys, if I were her, which I'm not, thank God, I'm actually pretty. Even at 73.
Wow. She went to looks. She went to comparing herself to me in looks. She's like, I'm not her, and thank God I'm not. I'm actually pretty. What the fuck do looks have to do with shit here? And then mentions her age. This is what I'm talking about. Freud would have a fucking field day. Talking about detectives and deception and people being transparent as glass. Like I said, this bitch, this one here, she would like to get laid. She'd like to not be 73. She would like to be famous. She would have liked to made it something, journalism, cults. It doesn't matter. Anything, anywhere, cheek to cheek. She would have loved to intimidate. She would just, she's giving herself away. Lord bless us all. You know what I've never done? I've never looked at one of these tragedy pimps and went, well, I'm better looking. Therefore, like, imagine using that in any type of argument, debate, or hitting out like, I'm prettier. I'm fucking geriatric and I'm prettier. I'm prettier. What the fuck does looks have to do with that? You know what? There's a difference between ugly in face and ugly in fucking soul. But either way, like, what the hell? She went from time zones, airplanes, to comparing herself to me in looks, which is wild, really. But okay, ma'am.
So, and I'm not conceited. I made me forget what I was saying. I got my tongue tangled up around my eye teeth and I couldn't see what I was saying.
Look at that. Hold on.
I made me forget.
Hold on.
What I was saying.
Do y'all see that? She's got hooks. Everything here is fake. She's got hooks. Well, damn, Susan Ketchum. Damn. I was wondering why that shit didn't match. Why they're so straight up here in different colors. She's got hooks. That partial's lovely. It's not the best job I've ever seen. It's a nice whole entire row of partial you have there, buddy. How old did she say? 86? I hope that was next. Medication problems? Something like that? We don't know. Anyway, I think she feels some type of way about herself. It's fine. Look, see the hook? That's what that is. That's why these do not match all of those. Good Lord. Okay. Alright. My name probably did pay for those teeth, much like Summers paid for shares. Probably did. She's gonna need more fixed than fix that fucking mouth of hers, though. Seal it shut at some point. For reals.
Pretty woman, walking down the street. Pretty woman, the kind I like to meet. Pretty woman, I don't believe you, you're not the truth. No one could look as good as you.
Let's give her a moment in the sun. You want to?
Mercy. Pretty woman, won't you pardon me? Pretty woman, I couldn't help but see. Pretty woman, that you're lovely as can be. Are you lonely just like me? Pretty woman, stop a while. Pretty woman, stop a while. Pretty woman, give a smile to me. Pretty woman, yeah, yeah, yeah. Pretty woman, look my way. Pretty woman, say you'll stay with me. 'Cause I need you. I'll treat you right. Come to me, baby. Be mine tonight. Pretty woman, walking down the street. Pretty woman, the kind I like to meet. Pretty woman, I don't believe you. You're not the truth. No one could look as good as you. Mercy. Pretty woman, won't you pardon me? Pretty woman, I couldn't help but see. Pretty woman, and you look lovely as can be. Are you lonely just like me? Pretty woman, stop a while. Pretty woman, stop a while. Pretty woman, give a smile to me.
Okay, that's all she gets on this.
I got my tongue tangled up around my eye teeth and I couldn't see what I was saying. It's because I got all smarty britches and the Lord put me in my place, didn't he? He's got like, I'll show you, old lady. Okay, what was, oh, okay. So yeah, she can handle jet lag. However, I could say to you, if I were her, I don't know what it is. Jet lag doesn't bother me at all, but crossing time zones just wipes me out, especially when I've been traveling for 20 hours and I've only had a 30-minute nap. Never in there did I, as Jody Sue Brown, ever say I had actually been in an airplane, did I? Thank you, Deception Detective.
What? Y'all, this is really her content. This is really her content. Oh, dear Lord. Wow. Why? How? This is her content. Wondering if I've been on a plane.
4. Actually, it's a very serious channel.
I'm going to go in here and break out my baby book from my mother to show this bitch how long I've been flying on planes. That's what I have to do. Is that it? I gotta show receipts, but this bitch don't. All about a plane ride that matters not. Somebody explain to me how this is helping summer. Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? Anybody? Oh.
But I know Yorkshire. But you see what I just did? I said jet lag. Jet lag has never bothered me. When I have flown from coast to coast. You see, if you follow me, right? You with me? I think you got, I know Sandy. He is so awesome. I honestly had not heard of Deception Detective before he chose to take on the parents of Summer Wells.
Oh, dear God.
You guys know when it comes to Summer Wells, if she's in the title, in the description, or in the hashtag, I'm going to go there. I may not ever go back, but I am going to go there. Deception Detective. If you have not been there, I think most of you have. If you have not been there, he is not in the business of solving cases. He is an attorney certified in statement analysis who teaches us out here how to discern a lie. And he often uses the word hoax, and people are misunderstanding. They're applying hoax like the phone call that Candace Wells made to Mary, the stepsister of Donald Wells, the father of Summer Wells. Missing since June the 15th of 2021 from the Beech Creek community near Rogersville, Tennessee. Deception Detective uses the word hoax precisely.
Oh, I get it. I get it. They're trying to say they're going to have this little cult leader swerve down that I'm a cult leader and that I'm a liar. And she's going to put out deception detective bullshit and pretend she knows the shit and she's learned all the shit and then has something to do with me. This is another discrediting thing. All about a fucking train and travel. Is she serious? This is what y'all are doing this time? Oh my God. This is your spearhead? Is this it? Can you please bring better? Can we get Benny Keys out of the box? Anybody? Anybody fucking else besides this goofy bitch? Please? For fuck's sakes. This is stupid. Y'all are fucking really pathetic at this point. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Hold on just a second. Alright, so this old bitch can shut the fuck up. I'm at 3:49 here, my time. I messaged my mama. Okay? I'm pretty sure she's still awake, but she'll answer in a minute. And then we'll ask her about all the plane rides she knows I've been on since. Alright? But we're gonna start in the way back. Alright? Because my mama, when I was a very itty bitty thing, was doing plane travel with me already. Alright, Susan, get them. Alright? Catch those receipts, bitch. I'll get back to you when my mom gets back to me. But I'm pretty sure I ain't gonna go around asking my mama questions like, hey, when was the first time you took me on plane rides? Yeah, see, they never have to show receipts, I do, but anyway, so there's that. Anyway, I'm sure Mama may get back here shortly. My mama said this bitch is the devil. Alright. So anyway, yeah. And notice it says the first time you took me on a plane. First, implying more. And then I'm going to ask the lady how many times she's known of me to be on other planes as an adult and otherwise. That way this one can shut her cult face hole. And then I may break out all the pictures of me flying. I'm not sure. But, yeah. The deception detective told me you're bad at your fucking job, Ketchup. I don't think you learned anything from deception detective. Your cult work still needs work. Anyway. Carrying on.
And y'all know how I am about words. Now, I mess up with mine all the time. But not when I'm writing. I can edit. But when we're speaking stream of consciousness like I do, I attempt to edit as I speak. But often I'll say the wrong name or wrong last name or wrong date.
That's called summarizing.
Or whatever. But it's not because I'm trying to pull a hoax on you. It's because I misspoke. But deception detective.
Well, what you're trying to do right now is mind fucking people. Your entire chat into believing whatever it is you need them to believe about me that I'm a liar because you've watched Deception Detective. And something about goddamn plane versus car rides. And you just got your shit caught up in that fucking whole mess too. So, yeah, I think, ma'am, you need to go take a nappy nap. It's nighty night time or something. It's noon siesta time. You're tired. Please go to bed. I know you don't have the stamina for this any longer. Yeah, but either way, yeah, this is what you're doing is manipulating your chat. And believing somehow I'm this giant, egregious, terrible fucking liar and awful person because you've decided I must not have been in a plane. And you've been watching The Deception Detective. And it's about summer. And you're mind fucking your chat right now is what you're doing. Into believing something falsely about another human being that you just want to put out there and do to them. Because you have some sort of issue. Because you're you. So, yeah, cult leader, do tell us more. Carrying on. Looks like somebody here is full of deceit and bullshit and baloney and lies. And can say whatever they like without fucking putting out receipts, and they can just imply shit. For content. Capital C-O-N, you trash bag. Alright, carrying on. Or is that a trash hag? Shit. Tiffany, can I take over the hag portion and I'll just add trash hag to it? Alright.
Helps us learn to discern between and to read between the lines. He teaches us how to recognize a lie. And what I was just doing with the Jody Sue Brown thing and the jet lag, I actually was applying something I learned on his channel. Those who scam us.
Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on, I'm going to see if I can get a hold of any of the people that might be awake on my Facebook who have flown with me all across the country to different places. I'm going to see if any of them are awake so we can get them on speaker. Because fuck this shit, that's why. I'm entirely over you fucking tragedy pimps. You talk about a mind fuck and a scam? It looks like that right there. Let's see. Hey, do you remember all those times that I actually enhanced any of y'all? Do any of y'all remember me talking about traveling to Jerry Springer show? Way back before I knew we were going to have a plane versus car ride and time zone debate. The shit I've said about Steve Wilkos, etc., lunch stuff. You remember that? I've told you all things, right? Yeah, so, how y'all reckon they get guests to places like, oh, I don't know, Dr. Phil, Oprah Winfrey, and Jerry Springer, who were all in like the same building at the times that I had to escort others up there? What do they normally do with guests and their escorts to get them to these shows? Anybody care to guess? Did they make Candace and Dawn drive to Dr. Phil? Nope. Nope. Sure didn't. Enhanced was flown to Judge Judy and blatantly agrees. It's definitely flights. Alright. But, yeah.
Those who pull the wool over our eyes. Those who take us on the wild goose chase. I would.
That'd be this one. She's currently on a wild goose chase. Heckin' line fucking straight cult activities, if you ask me. Straight manipulating. putting out shit about people that is not true, just out of left field. Does that seem weird to anybody? All of a sudden, she just decided, yesterday of all days, she was going to start her day with something as stupid and pathetic as a car versus plane time zone jet lag versus, to end up bringing up the deception detective this hour to try to make people believe that I'm somehow lying. Or that I'm, whatever, the biggest cult leader ever. Oh yeah, they're definitely in a targeting cycle. Probably the most fucking pathetic one I've ever seen. This is wild. This is what, out of left field. Just out of left field. Her, the cat, white boy, CZ on the same day. No, it doesn't have a feel to it. It is very odd. It just comes out of nowhere blatantly. It couldn't be on purpose.
Hi Lily, those types of folk, okay, will often find their success with us, not by what they say, but by what they do not say. The lie of omission, the seep-through omission. And the jet lag thing with Jody Sue was just a kind of a humorous way that I thought of, that I could share that idea with you. Dodging bullets, baby, I know there ain't no wool up.
And yet, I had balls enough to what? Message my own mother. Am I trying to be all deceptive and lie to my own mother? Being like, hey mama, when was the first time you took me on plane rides? Wow, yeah. Okay. Alright, Hiplock. Yeah. I don't know, Hiplock. This seems like you just got hit broadside. You fucking train wreck. I feel like she might be angry about bunnies. I don't know. She's got a problem. Anyway, so I guess we've taken care of this issue now. Is this her complaint with me? Something about plane travel versus car, time zones, jet lag. She's 73. I must be lying about plane rides, therefore I'm some sort of cult leader and scammer and liar, and she's learned all this bullshit from Deception Detective and blah blah blah, who's over, sadly and tragically enough, breaking down interviews and all that touched by tragedy pimps just like her and Benny, Cher, Salted / Prayer Garden, Squirrel Tits, the rest. He's tragically over. He can't pick up the deception where, oh, I don't know. It's clearly not Dawn and Candace's words, but stuff manufactured for him, therefore it fucks the entire thing. That, yeah, he's picking up on it. She's definitely picking up on some shit. They're definitely picking up on another cycle. So anyway, I guess now that we've bagged and tagged old Hiplock with receipts this morning, we're gonna go down here and see what her promised crazy land shit is. Not to be mistaken with the promised land of the Bible or anything, but the promised crazy land.
Guys, I demand that you take off your pajamas and put on some real clothes. It's very important.
What? Why is she demanding this of us?
I really got tickled this morning.
This bitch is in a cut-off Arkansas sweatshirt having cocoa in her house at like 2, 3 o'clock yesterday. Why is she demanding everybody else not be? What?
I literally, you guys, if you were in AB's chat this morning in that premiere, when I put in chat.
Okay, so all day yesterday she was on YouTube and chats, spending her whole day on YouTube and watching other people's lives everywhere, but she's bitching about my hours on YouTube. Okay.
You just made me spew coffee across the kitchen. I wasn't joking. I literally.
No, you didn't, you liar.
Especially over the lip scrub. I mean, Tiffany comes. I just realized that the light is glaring. I'm going to find a place to put you, damn it, so I can put on more.
I think this is one of those, this bitch hates us because she can't be us. I don't know.
And take you with me to go smoke for a minute before we say goodbye. Now, I suppose I should talk more about Jody Sue Brown because her name is in the title.
I just skipped like forever. And of course she has to do this. Like, fuck it, let's just carry on.
The racket you hear is one of the cat rescues going crazy on the cat tower.
Who in the fuck puts a sweatshirt on that violently?
I know. Jody Sue Brown, you are a vile and disgusting psychopath.
Okay.
With no content. For 9 motherfucking horrendously. I wanted to choke myself. I put my hands around my own throat.
Well, I'm sorry, you sad, pathetic bitch, that you chose to stand and watch my live for 9 hours, digging for you could come the fuck up with was a plane versus car ride. And try to make me look like, I swear to God. Did anybody force this crazy bitch to come over and watch? For 9 fucking hours? Anybody recall me demanding that or that being like a thing? Is anybody making you all come watch me? Nope. You know why her pathetic ass has to watch me for 9 hours? Because she needs a video, she needs a title. She's also probably being paid extra right now to fuck around with this group and quote targeting cycle I've been warned of in the past couple days. And then here we are today. I don't care. Point is, I pay well, don't I, bitch? And the best you could come up with was plane versus car. And then you got hit broadside with fucking receipts. Less. Wow. Okay, let's just watch this pathetic shit again. Because I feel like this is sad as fuck. You almost feel bad for it, don't you? Once again, who the fuck puts a hoodie on that violently?
I know. Jody Sue Brown, You are a vile and disgusting psychopath with no content. For 9 motherfucking horrendously. I wanted to choke myself. I put my hands around my own throat. I couldn't figure out how to turn it off. I couldn't find the off. I choked myself until I passed.
God damn it, Grandma, if you couldn't find the off button or how to exit a chat room much like you do the rest every day, then you're suffering from something, and I recommend you go to a damn physician and get it checked out. It could be sundowners. But if you can't figure out basic shit like how to exit a room or not click a button, and it's got you feeling that type of way, you might need to reach out to mental health services, and you also might not be needing to be the fuck online at all. If you can't control or handle yourself, and you feel like you've been forced somehow by someone to watch their channel so you can come up with this garbage for extra payments in the background with a group to target another individual based on plane versus car rides, holy shit, Granny. You need to seek help.
Passed out, I woke up and I was still alive. I had to choke myself again. It's horrible.
She said she choked herself whole the fuck out. Came to, choked herself out again. I mean, maybe she requires a wellness check. I mean, honestly, this woman is taking care of someone who is vulnerable. It's worse. Carrying on.
How do you do a 9-hour motherfucking live and never say anything that has any meaning whatsoever?
I've watched you for 1 hour and 20 minutes make my 9-hour live into your content for Rags a New Rug and hit peace in the back because you're still pissed about your role in the scamathon and being what you fucking are and 73 breaches, and you have not said anything fucking value at all. Where's Summer? Where is she? Yeah, tragedy pimp super fucking detective with all the skills after watching Deception Detective. Where is she, Liplock? She's also one of them stupid song and dance routines you did during the scamathon? Or just the money fuckery? Or all the crimes y'all pulled together? But you want everybody discredited and silenced around you so that you aren't seen for what the fuck you are. And it doesn't take a deception detective to figure it out. Right. Carrying on.
Oh, here's why. Because you're motherfucking triggered by learning that Fred Hill, if he's telling the truth, and I tend to believe him.
Oh my God, now it's on to this. What did I tell you? That 9-hour live. What did I tell you was going to happen? That they're going to swear him down. It was triggered. It was this. It was whatever about Fred. Didn't I tell y'all? Did I in any way during the 9-hour live seem triggered to any of you all? The least bit upset, bothered by, or anything else? Yeah. No, dear. This has a feel to it, like a Ryan, Ziggy, etc. feel, meat packaging, blah, 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 hippie shit. Oh, dear. Bless. Alright. They do love their meth dealers and those most suspicious around summer. They sure do. They like keeping them all clean. But remember, the cornbread mafia and all the gangs and all the cartels had something to do with it, right? But nope, all the dope dealers and the true motherfuckers, they just over here hanging out with, keeping clean. Anyway, swear to God, White Boy in his description today really said that Don only ever sold a little bit of weed, or did a little weed. That's what he said. He said he only ever did a little weed. Don himself, like, seriously, what kind of cleansing is happening around here?
Was wired up for several days and listening to your fucking conversations. Jody Sue Brown.
Say my name! Say it more! And did any of y'all think that I seemed even a little bit concerned about the wire ship? Or Fred, or conversations, or anything like that? And it wasn't my conversations he was really listening to. And we broke all that down to prove Fred a fucking liar the other day. Y'all just don't want to have that aired out. And you want to make me look like a scammer, a liar, discredit what I'm saying because Fred's food, right? Fred's food. Yeah, but I wasn't the least bit concerned. Matter of fact, Ziggy came out with that stupid shit weeks ago, and I laughed about it, never went over to view it. Haven't went through her original release of the, oh my god, I heard a little birdie say that Jody Sue was on a wire, and Andy. I didn't care about it enough to go over and review it then. The other day it was mentioned when I was going through, and I laughed at it. I'm still laughing at it, because there's not a damn thing that isn't funny as fuck about it. You know, it's as pathetic as this shit. So anyway, carrying on.
You went on your little ride. I can kind of guess where you went. Being the mother of a soldier, a real one, and a Marine, a real one.
Is she implying that my son's not in the military? Is she implying I'm lying about that, or my son's not in the military? Is that what the fuck she's implying? Whatever.
Timing wise, I might be able to figure out where you went. I don't fuck where you went. But sometime during those couple of days that you were traveling, and Ziggy on YouTube had the call from Fred Hill, your former neighbor.
Bitch, seriously. Not just foreigner. I've known the dude most of my life, and get this, Liplocked. He is actually kin to my children. And in a way, technically kin to myself as well. So is Monster. I don't think Liplock understands what the fuck's going on these days, or around here. Carrying on.
And she played it live on her YouTube channel. For all of us to hear. Fred Hill letting us know that he was wearing a wire.
Hey, Enhanced, any of y'all been around since day one? How often and how long? if I said that Dawn and Fred were wearing wires. I'm pretty sure I said that even maybe before any of them did. That there was definitely some shit up. And we could all tell it immediately. And I think Dawn had told us in person they wore a wire on Fred and all that. Anybody remember any of that shit from way back? I mean, like, this has pretty much been said even before I even had my YouTube. I mean, I know she was too busy dancing and singing and playing cheerleader for scamathons and such, but I guess I am, and I guess I'm supposed to be really hella concerned, according to her, about a wire or something. And I'm still not, nor have I ever been. Yeah, she is telling a lot with this and her real issues and what she's really up to with the rest of this group and what it actually has to do with it's protecting Fred like they do Monster, like they do the rest, and having content so they can afford rugs for rags and all their necessary and needful things. Yeah, enhanced everything is fucking hot still. So yeah, there you go.
Now, do I think you said anything particularly incriminating in regards to the disappearance of Summer Moon Utah Wells? No, because I'm pretty sure if you had of, your fucking fat ass would be in the mother.
God damn, now I'm fat. Bless.
Fucking, or under the jail, maybe, by now. So no, I don't think you said anything incriminating about Summer on there. But
okay, then this conversation's entirely moot, and you screaming, yelling, old lady raging, it's moot, isn't it? If you think there was nothing incriminating, why you're like, oh, you're just mad and triggered because Fred had you on wire or something, but I don't think you said anything incriminating. Okay, then what the fuck is the point in all this stupid batshittery? Huh? Oh, that's right. Just to target, slander, libel, harass, terrorize.
I think you said something about something that you wish law enforcement did not know. And
what?
From all indications, it was not Hawkins County Sheriff's Department that wired Fred up. Pun intended.
What? When did I say anything about something that law enforcement wish they didn't know or something? What? Okay. Whatever, lady.
It was a DEA agent, as I understand it, that Fred...
Actually, he said drug task force busted into his fucking hizzy. And then he said he knew a guy, and then they took him in place and wired him up. Do I care if it was the fucking FBI, DEA, DTF, fucking CIA, and NSA doing it all at once? No. You know why? Because I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. And get this, dumbass, like I said the other night, Fred never had conversations technically with me alone in a way. Like, it was always middle grounds. He was aiming for Dawn. And then we broke it down even further because Fred's story didn't make sense. And the ways in which him and Dawn were going back and forth that first night and how his shit didn't add up. And it looks like actually Dawn was maybe telling the truth. It was Dawn wearing the wire on Fred, not the other way around. Because it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for Fred to have worn a wire, be important in Summer's case at all. gotten shit on Dawn or anybody else, and then for Hawkins County to have set him up cold with controlled buys and put his ass into jail. Their star premier witness who wore a wire and maybe got something useful in summer, you think they're going to set that motherfucker up cold with controlled buys and put his ass in jail and on paper for 7 or 8 years after? Hell no. That's a good way not to be taken seriously by a jury or anybody else. Come on now. We went through this today. She didn't pay a bit more attention in our live than a man in the moon, did she?
Already knew. Hi, Nana.
Oh, dear.
Has friends been in trouble a number of times? I can relate to that. I haven't been in trouble a number of times. I only got in really bad trouble one time in 1999.
Oh, but you remember her bragging about how she did witness intimidation and she got out of that by intimidating them even more, and she's been bragging about that. She ain't about solving the cases, she's about making them go away, right? All right, carrying on.
That included, as you guys know, because there's people like to bring this out too, that I have honestly let you guys know that in 1999, I had 2 felony arrests, charges all dismissed, but guess what one of those charges were? Intimidating a state's witness. That's some serious shit, motherfucker.
I wonder, Liplock, if that's what you and this group have been trying to do for several years now to I and others who are indeed witnesses in Summer's case. By any means necessary, blackmail, bullying, cooperating in a well-organized group online, targeting everything in our lives, going real life, slander, libel, harassment, the whole 9, even up to including some of you all working in group efforts to get us hurt or possibly murdered, to push us over, quote, the edge, and try to force our hands and to fuck with us so badly on emotional and mental levels that you can get us to commit suicide or pull false 5150 holds on us or anything else. Maybe Liplock, you're at it again, and you have been for several years since your money marathon dancing and trying to get you and all your buddies in this group out of it while you make money on my name while doing all this for, quote, entertainment purposes only, right? While you proclaim to give a shit about Summer, her case, justice, anything like that, while pretending to be good human beings, ones with heart, soul, empathy. Let's listen to that again. You want to? Because no, she'd never intimidate witnesses and people, would she?
That included, as you guys know, because there's people like to bring this that already knew. Hi, Nana for life. Has friends been in trouble a number of times? I can relate to that. I haven't been in trouble a number of times. I only got in really bad trouble one time in 1999. That included, as you guys know, because there's people like to bring this out too, that I have honestly let you guys know that in 1999, I had 2 felony arrests, charges all dismissed, but guess what one of those charges were? Intimidating a state's witness. That's some serious shit, motherfucker. Jody Sue.
Oh! Oh, she just did that. She ended that with my name? Oh dear. It seems like what she just did there was implied. She is indeed trying to intimidate me as a witness. She just did that, bro. A witness around Summer, a witness to them, this well-organized group online and what they've done and around our lives and Summer's case and victims. of all of this group. Wow. Let's listen to that beautiful bean footage again. Holy shit.
I only got in really bad trouble one time in 1999. All indications, it was not Hawkins County Sheriff's Department that wired Fred up. Pun intended. It was a DEA agent, as I understand it, that Fred already knew. Hi, Nana, because Fred's been in trouble a number of times. I can relate to that. I haven't been in trouble a number of times. I only got in really bad trouble one time in 1999. That included, as you guys know, because there's people like to bring this out too, that I have honestly let you guys know that in 1999, I had 2 felony arrests, charges all dismissed, but guess what one of those charges were? Intimidating a state's witness. That's some serious shit, motherfucker. Jody Sue. It's very serious.
Wow. Wow. She really just did that. Okay.
However, I got me a strong feeling. I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first fucking time. And I'll guarantee motherfucking to you it won't be the last. If I live more than 30 seconds from now, then I will be wrong again. But I got myself, hi Chrissy, a real strong feeling that Miss Jody Sue Brown, who knows absolutely every motherfucking thing that is to be known in the entire universe, both known and unknown, she did not know Fred Hill was wearing a wire, and she does not remember what she said.
Hey, Enhanced, any of y'all out there? Like we went through a minute ago. How long have I been talking about this wire situation with Dawn and Fred? And that one of them was acting like they're wearing wires on the other one, and Dawn come out and said it too. This is not new news with Ziggy or Fred or with Dawn or any of us. And how many times throughout all these years have I talked about what Fred and I talked about? At least it's publicly able to be stated without bothering anything. From him talking about how Dawn had went to him that first night and told him about Summer being cleansed because she was dirty and all this other shit. How long have I been talking about these? I do actually remember exactly what we talked about. I remember him talking about Chad's brother and such. I remember all the little things. I remember him looking for a goddamn dog that didn't exist. I remember conversations. I remember him being concerned because Dawn kept wanting, I remember what we talked about just fine. Yeah. She might want to go back and watch some more 9 Lives. See if she hadn't been tragedy pimp dancing for a scamathon, And her own needful thing is a fucking shunned tragedy pimp wanna be famous motherfucker. She might have been aware of all these things. So, yeah, whatever, buddy. Indeed, Enhanced. There's actually a shit ton of fucking receipts over here I recently released. When I was talking to others about what Fred and I were talking about. From way back to recently, all these things, yeah. So, actually, y'all can go check out some of those, quote, I don't remember conversations between any of us or what was going on the first day receipts that are over here and have been over here. But the one that posted the other day on Fred, certainly. Some of what I posted. Yeah. So yeah, there's that. You can check them out over there. But according to Liplock, I'm just triggered. I'm worried. I didn't know anything. Yeah, I just whatever. I don't remember shit that was said. I'm whatever. Blah blah blah.
In regards to anything. She spent 9 hours telling all of us what low-life pieces of shit we are.
Yeah, but you really are low-life pieces of shit, so there's that. No deception detective required. It's a true story. Yeah, low-life piece of shit.
She spent 9 hours insulting every known YouTube creator.
No. Mm-mm. I spent several years doing that, you dumb bitch. You aren't creators. Y'all are manufacturers of chaos, drama, destroyer of real lives, real cases, real law enforcement, real tampering with courts, communities, victims, survivors, fighters. You are cons, criminals, junkies, trash, and whatever the fuck else you are, certainly low-life pieces of shit. Anyway, carry on.
That has ever spoken of Summer Wells or her. She's even got it down. I know most of you babies. Hi, Susan. I know, Suzanne, I'm sorry. I know most of you babies don't watch her. If you do, you watch her from the bushes. Most of you can't understand a fucking word she says. I speak fluent Jody Sue Brown.
Wait, you just told them that most they didn't understand a goddamn word I could say, or I said whatever, but that you speak fluent Jody Sue. So it's either that you speak it or you understand it. What you should have said is you understand Jody Sue Brown perfectly when I speak. Not, you know what, it's fine. She's an idiot. She makes you think she's smooth though. Hold on.
Creator that has ever spoken of Summer Wells or her. She's even got it down. I know most of you babies. Hi, Susan. I know, Suzanne, I'm sorry. I know most of you babies don't watch her. If you do, you watch her from the bushes. Most of you can't understand a fucking word she says. I speak fluent Jody Sue Brown.
I think she should have said she understands Jody Sue, not speaks. This is crazy.
So y'all, those of you who don't watch her, you may not be aware that now we don't even have names. We're categories. We're the ABs, the Jennies, the cul-de-sac Karens in the chat rooms. We're the Adrians.
I'm sorry, y'all. Whatever the fuck that is on her top lip has been bothering me this whole fucking time. What in the flying shit fuck is that? Is that like a hair or something? What in the entire shit fuck is that? It is killing me in my OCD. And it's happening here. And right fucking here. And like this could be a hair. But I don't know what the flying fuck that is. I don't know. Is this hot cocoa? No. I don't think those are whiskers, are they? What the fuck? Okay, maybe this one. But there's no way that one is. Do y'all remember that movie Death Becomes Her? You know how they start cracking at the end? Look at that. This is some deep shit right there. And I'm not trying to be all like looks wise, but it really has been annoying the shit out of me this whole time. I thought it was on my screen. It's not on my screen.
We're in categories now. At least we haven't been reduced to numbers.
Well, I'd reduce you to numbers. But y'all are too fucking stupid to do math, and y'all get confused, and you wouldn't realize who thing 1, thing 2, and thing 12, and thing 200 was.
Jody Sue Brown, I have a good word of advice for you.
Do you now?
And I'm being sincere.
Aw.
I have a really, really good way that you can get people to stop talking about you. Shut your motherfucking cock liquor and shut down your YouTube channel.
See, look, there's another hinge. There's 2 hooks now. Anyway, here's the thing, Liplock. I know you're feeling some type of way about sex these days, okay? I know right now what you really mean, and so I'm gonna forgive you for this whole statement. I know what you really mean is you would like to stick a cock in your own mouth, okay? But your peoples don't work anymore, most likely, and it just ain't happening, okay? I know you feel some type of way about your looks, your age, or whatever. You're clawing at the graveside. I get it. Can you please stop taking this out on other women on YouTube? Can you stop that? It's real unbecoming, and it makes you look ridiculous as fuck. How about you just be comfortable in your own skin? You got meat tenderizers and oh, see, why am I the carrot shredder? Tiffany's the one with the carrot thing. Tiffany got the fucking meat tenderizer. This is bullshit. Anyway, apparently she feels some type of fucking way. She wants to touch Tiffany's hair. She's threatened to essay me before violently with objects. And here's a hot take, Liplock. I'm not going motherfucking anywhere till all of y'all are in cells or held accountable or made examples of in some way. Or until I run you absolutely into the fucking dirt and follow you in every case you try to latch onto. And continue to warn people about who and what you are and what you do to real victims, survivors, fighters, their families, law enforcement, communities, courts, how deep, dark, and far you'll go. And, oh, it's just not going to happen. And what you just did a minute ago with threatening me and such and blah, blah, blah. Well, that kind of says all it needs to be said, don't it? shows you for exactly what you are. And it shows once again that, well, Jody Sue ain't full of shit. Y'all indeed are doing this shit outright and in the open and pretending it's for entertainment purposes only. Y'all care so much about Summer, her case, solving everything, don't you? That's why you try to intimidate, silence, discredit, lie about so many around her case, except for those who will play patty cake with you all. Those who will make you money willingly. As long as you make them money in the background for their dope, their habits, or whatever the fuck else, while all of you collectively work in a unit to fuck up Summer's everything together. All for one, one for all, since you all inserted hours after she vanished, and still yet you do it. Y'all don't give a damn about nothing but keeping your own asses up out of trouble for what you've done. Summer's case and so many others. Keeping people from realizing who you are. Keeping your masks on. Mind fucking people. This is... y'all are ridiculous.
Because the only time we talk about you, Jody Sue, and it's not a cycle unless it's yours.
Mm-hmm.
The only time we talk about you is when you make a fucking fool of yourself, which is almost every day now.
This lady just had a cheese grater and a goddamn meat tenderizer out, is violently put on sweatshirts, acted like a whole dumbass, threatening me in a way in which I could absolutely report to law enforcement and feds on several grounds, including the fact that I and my children are victims of crimes of these people who are on paper working in a group and concerted effort, and the shit they did during the scamathon and all that. And they continue to try to intimidate, silence, discredit, harass, bully, go real life on us to, keep all their shit in the dark, as well as intimidating and blackmailing, trying to get us harmed, hurt, causing us to have heart attacks, all kinds of other shit, going real life on us in extremes, to target us, by those closest to Summer and for their own needful things here on YouTube. And it has fuck all to do with Summer. So yeah. Yeah, I probably should, and I will mention it probably here in a few hours to someone. Yep.
I've gotten to where I reserve talking about you to about once a month. I just let it all kind of build up. And then I pick out the nuggets,
Like plane versus car ride in time zones? Well, that was a hell of a nugget.
Not of gold. Carrie, baby. Is it? Oh, when Evil entered, honey. I didn't see you, faithful American. Candalee, guys, I'm trying to look at chat.
Oh, no, it's when Evil.
Now for a minute. Hi, Sherry. Jim 420. Hi, baby.
Oh, Jam 420's over there. Where have we heard that in the past day or two? The same hive. The same fucking hive in every chat where this shit's going on. You don't say. No. Never.
Carrie, I didn't have any mods in here, and I asked Be the Bean if I could mod Be the Bean. And Be the Bean said yes, and I accidentally hit managing moderator. I will unmanage moderate Be the Bean after the live and make Be the Bean a standard moderator, unless Be the Bean does not want to be a moderator at all. Which I wouldn't blame Be the Bean. It's like, fuck no, I don't want to mod on this channel. You're too damn controversial. Controversial. I ain't controversial, I'm just me. So anyway, Carrie, guess what happened after that? Hi, Frankie, baby. Doing great.
Controversial with a capital C-O-N.
Great, thank you. And I hope your Christmas was good too. Carrie, guess what happened after that? Yorkshire Rose put in all caps in the chat that she was going to tell you. She was going to tell on me. She was going to tell you that I accidentally moderated. Yeah. Be the Bean. So I inform Yorkshire Rose. Go ahead, Miss Smarty Pants, because Carrie is in the Pacific Northwest of the United States of America and you are in Great Britain. Good luck with that. Mm-hmm. So, guys, we've been on here more than an hour. And if I'm going to be nuts about being mean, vile, disgusting, and psychopathic, it doesn't take as long to be nice. Are you leaving, Dodging? Thanks for coming over, baby. Hey, Jimmy Buckley. I'm just shooting the breeze now. Well, thanks, Dukes. I'm just shooting the breeze. Or as my good stepdad, the last one I had, would have said, I'm just shooting the shit.
Oh, so you have daddy issues? You're good dad? So you had a bad dad? Oh, was he in the cult too? Did he shun you too, dear? Anyway, carry on.
AB's coming on? Okay. AB at 10:15. Okay. Y'all, he is not. Hi, Karen Bear. I love you too. AB is knocking out some awesome premieres. Look, that's another really good example. AB used to.
Wow. Is she still up AB's ass where Jenny, Adrian, Penny, all them are? No.
Insult me, call me hip locked. Come on. You guys used to know. What I used to tell Carrie and the other mods in this chat, I'd say drop links, but there's 3 channels we do not drop links for, and you know who that is. Well, it was AB, Tiffany Marie, and Enchanted Crap Path, Life Path, I'm sorry. I'm mod for AB now. So don't anybody on YouTube tell me that hard feelings.
Oh, she was giving a wrench somewhere where she can get some views and shit. Some attention off of it and build. She's hit the promised land. Oh, God bless it. Well, there's her answer.
Cannot be mended. They can be. And I'm so happy that it happened because AB, in my opinion, is a highly intelligent and intuitive young man. Now, I know he goes off the rails, and AB, if you're listening, I'm an old lady. Don't unmod me. I like modding for you. Well, it's your channel. Do what you want. But once in a while, he goes a little too far.
Oh, look at her back pedal here. She's got the... She don't want to be unmodded. How much do we have to pay AB to unmod her? Alright, you bush watchers, I know you can get this done.
Goes a little over the top. Well, guess what? So do my grandsons. So do my sons. I can't tell you how many times I've had to say, especially to my oldest boy, I think you went a little too far with that one. Doesn't mean I quit loving my boy. Just
Imagine being her and telling anyone else on earth that they've gone too far. Okay.
means I thought he went a little too far. See? Now me and AB gets along. All right, we're going over to AB's. How about we do something we ain't ever done? Y'all think about it. If you don't do, I understand. But let's do this. We ain't ever had us a Liplocked&Other raid on another channel. If AB is fixing to go live, I've got to go mod anyway, unless he got pissed off and unmodded me.
You lying, bitch. Y'all remember back in the day during scamming when she was first starting her little channel with there? She'd direct everybody back and forth. She'd go from one chat to all this other shit. Y'all remember those days? Who does she think she's lying to right now? She'd send her 12 little measly viewers every which way, and she was advertising for everybody, anybody that would have her in their chats, and this and that and the other. Good Lord. Line Huzzy. Well, okay. She's gonna get some brownie points in.
Just now. Let's do a Liplocked&Other raid on AB's channel if you want to. Now, if you don't want to, like I said, I'm totally cool with it. But I just think he's really funny. He's very intelligent.
And he, too, is hurting like a motherfucker for views lately. Send him over.
And he's intuitive. He can read between the lines and see through the bullshit. And AB's criticism of me is what has helped this channel grow. Damn it.
Well, did y'all hear that? She said AB can read between the lines and can read bullshit. And gosh darn it, AB's criticism of her has helped her channel grow. She loves the hate. She loves it when people talk about her. Even if AB has shit on her from day one with the scamathon and everything else, she loves it. It's gotten her some views and subs and clicks and likes and whatever. But she clearly just said AB can see through the line. It's bullshit. AB's just a piece of shit. He sounds good, but he's being a piece of shit and people buy it. But either way, she says AB can see through the bullshit and the lines. And seriously, let's listen to her again. That's funny.
Unless he got pissed off and unmodded me just now. Let's do a Liplocked&Other raid on AB's channel if you want to. Now, if you don't want to, like I said, I'm totally cool with it. But I just think he's really funny. He's very intelligent, and he's intuitive. He can read between the lines and see through the bullshit. And AB's criticism of me is what has helped this channel grow. Damn it.
Oh my God. Oh dear. Well, nobody said she was a smart piece of shit, so there's that.
So I gotta love him for that. All right, now I gotta sing you out real quick. Oh Lord, give me a song. Give me a song. Whoa, happy day. Happy day, happy day, happy day. When Jesus washed, when Jesus washed, when Jesus washed
washed, when Jesus washed. Oh, when Jesus washed my sins away. Happy day, oh, what a happy day. He taught me how to walk, fight and pray. Fight and pray, and live rejoice.
Is it lost to anybody that this fucking demon is singing about Jesus in front of fucking flames? Somebody please break out the salt. We can trap it with a ring of salt. I'm certain of it. Is it just me, or is she just making this shit up like a 2-year-old that wanders around the house? You know how your toddler wanders around when they first discover music, or trying to sing, make up little songs? And she's always like that. And she's going from different beats and, oh dear God, I don't even know what the fuck. Y'all know what this is like when you have a toddler and they're humming around or doing a little song, they're trying to make the song. You know, that's what the fuck this is like. But it's a 73 or 8-year-old demon. Tragedy, pimp, con, weird, shunning criminal.
Rejoicing, every single day. Every single day.
Failed Mormon, failed journalist, failed cult leader, failed whatever the fuck this is, failed getting famous on the Mormon magical painting parade ride thing she was trying for summers, failed super detective on YouTube, definitely failing at Broadway. But the criminal thing's still checkmark. You know, and witness intimidation still checkmarking that off. Good at criminal and con, cultiness, bad and a failure at everything else. This age, it's terrible.
Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. I love you guys. Now, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here because I'm shutting this live stream down and I'm going over to AB's, and I hope to see you over there. Please be kind to one another. It ain't going to cost you one thin dime. It ain't going to hurt you one single bit, and it is going to come back to you tenfold when you very least expect it. Now, get the hell out of my house. This county sheriff's department that wired Fred up. Pun intended. It was a DEA agent, as I understand it, that Fred already knew. Hi, Nana, because Fred's been in trouble a number of times. I can relate to that. I haven't been in trouble a number of times. I only got in really bad trouble one time in 1999. That included, as you guys know, because there's people like to bring this out too, that I have honestly let you guys know that in 1999, I had 2 felony arrests, charges all dismissed, but guess what one of those charges were? Intimidating a state's witness. That's some serious shit, motherfucker. Jody Sue. It's very serious. However,
got me a strong feeling. I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first fucking time. And I'll guarantee motherfucking to you it won't be the last. If I live more than 30 seconds from now, then I won't be wrong again. But I got myself, hi Chrissy, a real strong feeling that Miss Jody Sue Brown, who knows absolutely every motherfucking thing that is to be known in the entire universe, both known and unknown, she did not know Fred Hill was wearing a wire, and she does not remember what she said. In regards to anything. She spent 9 hours telling all of us what low-life pieces of shit we are.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. I do try to remain consistent. After all, at least some of us here try. Now I'm thinking about this, right? I think what this dumb bitch is trying to imply, for starters, I'm gonna continue to take that as a fucking threat, considering what this group's done and how they've done it. Pretty sure others will take it the same way. But I think what she's trying to imply to her audience, her mindfuck chat there, and her hive of villainy, is that I'm somehow intimidating Fred because he was wearing a wire. Now y'all know how long I've been out here saying that definitely one of them was because the way they were acting, and that I've never given a shit. This is not new news. This is not news from Dawn. This is not news anywhere else. We're Christopher Columbus, and at this point, about 903 times a day. I've never given a fuck. Never. Let me make this clear. Never. From second one that we all knew Summer had vanished, okay? I don't give a fuck who wore wire on who. I don't give a fuck if they wore 3 wires on everybody. I don't give a shit if they had all the dogs' buttholes wired. I pray to God they fucking did every day. I am not normally a fan of the Patriot Act either or the NSA, but there has been many days I'm like, I hope to God those first calls, all these things, like where Dawn happened to be on the fucking phone when Candace come in contact with me, I fucking pray like hell the NSA has that shit somewhere and can access it because it proves everything. Fucking time, right? Who said what first, all these other things, you know. I still every day anything that could be done should have been done by anyone present, by law enforcement, feds, all measures taken, applied, put out, used, tools used. I've never cared because I want Summer found. Now I know because I'm absolutely confident of where I stand and the events of June 15th that I have not a goddamn thing to worry about where it concerns Summer vanishing. So I don't give a flying fuck who wore wire where and on whom or where or what. I have never been like, oh, Fred better not speak. Have y'all seen me just railing Fred? Till lately I ain't said boo. I'm like, fuck it, let him speak. Y'all ain't seen me going over all his lives and shit. I've still never watched all the shit Ziggy and Fred put out throughout all this time. Because I really don't give a flying fuck. I still talk to Fred in real time, even after being healed. I don't give a fuck. Now he's getting a little far out there, and he's doing it with these tragedy pimps. So, in him doing that and continuing to lie about Monster, my children, who do you think's actually being kind of fucked with by whom here? Do you think it's the guy that's allegedly wearing a wire? Working with a tragedy pimp crew from behind jail to fuck with others in Summer's case and lie on them with tragedy pimps? Who seemingly is talking shit. I mean, probably about what he's told in order for commissary and phone money, so whatever. And maybe he doesn't even understand. Maybe he does. I don't really care. I think he probably does. But he doesn't care. Both things apply. It's Fred. Now, it'd be real weird for that fella, if indeed he got shit worth anything from anybody. It'd be real weird for him to be working with tragedy. It'd be weird for him to be then set up by the same police and locked the fuck up, for starters. Secondly, it'd be real weird for him working with tragedy pimps to mention and to make sure to mention with bullshit shit like wooden barrels that never existed, pools that were not in place, all these other lies and bullshit, right? Knowing that that could not make him look well on a stand if indeed he has to back up a recording. So yeah, I'm gonna go with no. I would say somebody's working with tragedy pimp groups from behind jail for one reason or another to further fuck with my children, my family, those around Summer's case. That's what the fuck I'd say. And then you got Liplocked over here threatening me, but trying to imply that it might be the opposite way around. Though, as clearly evidenced here, I've never even given a shit. As a matter of fact, I've applauded. I said, but fuck it. Let him talk. I didn't want to listen to Fred. Never, wasn't I was like, whatever, I don't give a fuck. That was a little far, Fred, but who gives a shit? Until recently. This shit's gotten out of hand because it's in full tilt mode with Ryan and the rest and Ziggy and all them, and it is continuously about I, my children, I, my children, I, my children, I, my children, I, my children and Monster, I, my children and Monster. Weirdly enough, while Fred's in contact with several feeding shit behind the scenes through chirps, other means, others contacting in other names, blah blah, for Ziggy and him, feeding out bullshit first, and when he contacts Ziggy, he knows exactly what high points to hit, what to pump out. Simple as that. So, I'd say somebody's intimidating or trying to, somebody just putting out bullshit because he needs shit right now. But either way, the point is that, or maybe because there's more to everything than meets the eye or the ear. Only law enforcement can say. Point is, I'm going to take that as a threat towards me, though she might be trying to use it to imply the reverse. It's not. In no way do I continue to give a shit really about what Fred says. But if I've got the receipts to prove it bullshit, I'm going to do so. For Summer's sake, for the world, and so less people can be mindfucked by these assholes and bullshit. And to show exactly how far they'll go to tamper with people, Summer's case, because that's exactly and precisely what they're doing with Fred. They're putting out garbage. They're putting out horse shit. They're targeting others using that method. using Fred to do it. And, you know what? If I've got the receipts and I can break it down, I'll do it. It's just how it is. So, I hate they feel some kind of way about that. But that boy himself ain't gonna run around and continue this horse shittery with this group. Now, if it was just regular Fred Tweaker, Schizo, and Hollow and still doing his usual fucker, fine, whatever. But that ain't what's been going on lately. Especially with the Ryan Ziggy and the continual call. And lately, no. And so therefore, if I've got the receipts to break it down, I'm going to. Because it's being done in a group effort. Once again. And it's being done from behind bars. Which is a little strange. Even though they keep trying to cut that shit, hold the fuck off. I don't really care. But yeah, I'm gonna take that as a threat. Not like they've not done several years worth of witness on many levels and victim levels, to silence their own victims. It includes us at this point. And has for several years. And witness intimidation. And trying to also get us silenced, discredited, etc. in our own cases involving domestic violence and shit, tampered with those as well. So, there's that fuckery. On all fronts. So. Yeah, my name was in the title. For sure. Anyway. And the whole damn thing was about me and some shit about plane, trains, and automobiles. Starting to feel some John Candy type wet in this motherfucker. Now, let's see. Today, I had landed on this after the stupid cat. Right? I was sitting here enjoying my coffee chat. I left the screen on. All of a sudden, the name changed. In a flash. In a blink, even. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Peepad just changed its name back. I guess it probably got wind that now it's officially Peepad. So it's like, I'm going back to my other name. Oh well. No, we're at Peepad now forever. Forever. It's never going anywhere. It's officially been changed. So Peepad over there changed its name back, okay? I was like, whoa. Alright. So then I'm just like, fuck it. I wandered off somewhere, did my own thing. Others noticed that it did a whole community post, I think. Yep, here it is. And I quote, Peepad/CZ, because right now we're going to use both so people can keep up and we can make the official name swap. Alright, so Peepad is back out live in living color. Notice she was making her segue back out in the past week or so. She's come out of retirement after the Benny Chameleon weird ass grab link had falsified one to his court judges, etc., to figure out who to get. It's fine. And then the lawsuit up here with Linda and Sullivan that was straight something fucky with these bunch that Benny seemed to know about and be involved in. So anyway, P-Pad, it's been edited. I have the original, but it's been edited since it's put up. Yes, I changed my name back. I will tell you why soon. I am rewatching GSP's very long set of videos from back in 21. It has been a while since I sat and watched the whole thing. Okay, it's either a series or it's a singular P-Pad. Jesus. The part I want to point out in these videos right now is the things she said about Jackie Dobbs in their encounter. 2 months ago, I had Jody on panel. We had spoken about the situation again, and her story changed. A lot. I do not understand why, ? I do not want to attack Jody Sue Brown. She tagged me. I never got the tag. She's cut off from tagging me. I don't see it. Pro tip, P-Pad. I don't see those from you. Okay. But I would like to give... Listen. I do not want to attack Jody Sue Brown. But I would like to give you an opportunity to watch these videos with me from way back then to clear up the changes in your story. I am offering you to tell me a good time to go live to do this on my channel. I do not want to fight, but this worries me. And of course she spelled that shit all fucked up. It's a different world out there, ain't it, when you ain't got AI and some fuck faces like Elaine and them doing your shit for you, ain't it? Some TTs, I don't know, whatever's. I'm gonna take that as a... I don't want to attack Jody Sue Brown. Like she's talking to an audience, and she goes, but I would like to give you... What? Huh? She didn't say I don't want to attack you, Jody Sue Brown. But I would like to give you... No, she said, I don't want to attack Jody Sue Brown. But I want to give you an opportunity to watch this. And to clear up whatever with her. I am offering you to tell me a good time to go live to do this on my channel. I do not want to fight, but this worries me. Look here, P-Pad. Look at me. Are you looking? Pretty sure you probably are in the bushes somewhere. You will. I can't believe you're hitting the same high note with the long lives. Bless you. Sorry you don't have content. Secondly, I don't give a fuck what you're implying. It's going along with the theme of the rest right now. The same theme. Long lives, inconsistent, lie, blah, 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 blah. Same shit as always. Same shit. It looks to be that you're back in one of those groups like you found yourself many times. You remember that false confession? Well, it was a real confession, but you changed one of the letters in the email address to the feds when you were turning yourself in the group. And you remember that fuckery? Or when you've targeted my family, or how your fucking channel began anyway with all your lies and bullshit and all your goddamn garbage, and you're targeting through Scott, much like Shay, and how all of it was about my children, despite you continuing to lie about that. I've given you ample opportunity to clear that fuck up too and cough it the fuck up in the truth, but you can't do that. I hold the receipts to show your channel for what it was when it came out swinging, what it was all built on, and that would be my children. Still some of the most disgusting shit I've ever seen around here, and I and my family have all seen what you've fucking done to all of us repeatedly. You have tried to cozy up through being added falsely to the lawsuit with Chicken on Stick, knowing good and well you'd be tossed at it, but it was to try to gain confidence over here. I'm not a dumb bitch. I wasn't one then. I'm not now. Good try on you, Chicken, and everybody else involved in that fucker. It didn't work for you, did it? Told you even then we weren't going to be friends. You weren't forgiven, and that still remains such to this day. There's no forgiveness here. It never will be. Now, I'm in no mood for your fuckery again. You hear me? Now what you're getting ready to do is join a group again. You remember those? You even put out the videos of you couldn't be part of the cool kids club if you weren't attacking Jody Sue, and how you and Benny and Penny and the rest of the group were in a group literally behind the scenes, just like they've put out as entertainment in the pieces before many times, showing the world what they've been doing behind the scenes to us, and the plotting and planning and targeting by all of you all, including you, Peapack. You remember that nice, lovely, you left out your own shit, at least on your side, but it got to me other ways. Shit with Shay, where she was threatening to murder me. And then, see, I know it's you goading folks into shit like that, because you tried to do the same shit when you were threatening to kill folks like Chicken and shit. Right? When you were threatened with court and all that, and added, like, bullshit, you were trying to manipulate me and saying some shit, and I wasn't going to, and I ain't like that anyway. I'm just going to go court about it, fight it in court, and be done with it. But I know what the fuck you are, Peapad. I've always known, and you're as transparent as the rest. Your stupid shit is fucking old. Your Shrek games, your bullshit games, your, hiding until, your cycles. I mean, we've been through this many a time. Now, you know what? If I want to be helpful, you know what? I'll just do it my damn self. I'll look it up. I'm going to see if you're still over here in Sullivan with Linda. Anybody know right offhand? There we go. Yep. It looks like it's still open status, Peapad, over here in Sullivan County, Tennessee. Between you and Linda Cutshaw. The status is open. Looks like she's got, I don't know, perpetually to where she can serve you at any time and make it official where she pulls you down here. So yeah, I guess they're keeping that dangling over you, ain't they? Probably keep you shut up about a great many things. Now here's what I'm going to tell you, Peapad. Crystal Sims, alright, of the PA. You keep fucking with me. Keep doing this in a group effort. And I'm going to make you see the first real lawsuit in Sullivan County. Not the bullshit you participated in with Chicken on a Stick. And the manipulation there. To fuck with me. And to try to get near me and do all the shit y'all thought you were that smooth of operators to do. Knowing full well the plan was to drop you off that motherfucker. And then get that son of a bitch moved right in front of Judge Monster and I were going to. And then drop it so it was never argued. I see you motherfuckers for what you are and how you tamper with these damn courts and systems. I know that shit up there between you and Linda ain't. And BK, I don't give a fuck what y'all are up to. But what I'm getting ready to do is if you continue to fuck with me and you do it again in a goddamn group while they're all doing it again. Oh, and we're going to walk through 3 or 4 more today. Alright, so what I'm going to tell you, since you've already announced to the world yourself, admitted it, that you were part of this group, you checked out when it was too much also shit, and there's ample evidence of how you start. I mean, just years of compiled shit on you, Peapad. And you've already been listed once with me and I have proof that it was done so to tamper with me, and you were never intended to actually come here for that. And I have the nice, lovely recordings of you lying to fucking courts, judges, the rest, to make up shit so you didn't have to come in anyway. I don't know what the fuck your BK and Linda's deal is over here now, but I have some suspicions. But what I'm getting ready to do is put you on a real one and jerk your ass down here from PA and be the first one to make you ride that goddamn Greyhound. And I'm sure they'll make you too after I play these nice, lovely calls for all the judges and system down here about how you lie and bullshit to get your ass up out of riding a Greyhound the fuck down here. Now, I know your crazy ass says on the regular that you don't care. They can't squeeze blood out of a turnip. I know you got a little terrified when you were made aware here recently that Linda indeed could sue you, or whoever, whatever. They could sue you, and then your husband would be liable to pay it because y'all are married. That's how that fucking works, you bad. And that they could indeed make you sell houses and all kinds of shit, even if they're not in your name, cars, all kinds of fuck shit. That's how it works, keypad. Now you're like, well, they can't squeeze blood out of a turnip, blah, 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 blah. But get this, it'll still hang over your and your husband's heads till it's paid. Whatever judgment that is. And I'm going to bet you, after all the shit I've compiled over all the years, myself and my family included, and the damages you've truly done, you ain't gonna like it. But I promise you, for once out of several times, it'll be real. And you'll ride that Greyhound. Even if it's just so I can get the benefit of being the first one, have a real lawsuit where you and the tragedy pimps aren't playing together or using the courts as blackmail against one another and that type of shit and fucking with each other. Because you really done real harm and real damage and shit to myself, family, community, Summer's case, everything else. And you see, unlike C&D and the rest, I'm not terrified to go to fucking court, be pulled behind boxes, have to testify, to show receipts. I ain't got a goddamn thing to fucking hide. Y'all do, though. And you know you're guiltier than fucking sin. And you know I've got what I say I do. It's been out here in the open for several years. And y'all ain't been the smartest fucking taxing shit. So even if for no other reason than satisfaction in a document sitting there that eventually makes you cough up everything or sell shit off or your husband or whatever, I don't care. Or I never see a penny dollar. I go into the negative to file that paperwork. Maybe somebody should call Linda. I think it's less than like $100 to file the fucking paperwork here, and then what, another 100 maybe to go ahead and send you the paperwork. And like Linda, who's not done that yet, weirdly enough. Just for the satisfaction alone and making you ride that fucking Greyhound and come here knowing these courts and judges are gonna hurt all this shit before you get here. And you ain't gonna weasel your fucking way out of it this time. If for no other reason than that. You start your bullshit again. Start again. You have been given more leeway in this shit than almost any of these other tragedy events. What you did just around my children. Just absolutely fucking one of the most disgusting goddamn things I've ever seen. Still one of the worst shitting things ever on these YouTube streets. I don't forgive and I don't forget. Sometimes I do talk to some of you motherfuckers. When and if I feel like. It doesn't mean we're friends. I've made this clear to all of you. It doesn't mean that I'm not hunting. It doesn't mean anything. And I know you get your ass up in your feels often when you try to play that shit. But I mean, and I'm like, bitch, please. We ain't gonna be friends. We ain't besties. You ain't forgiven. This is what the fuck you've done. I ain't forgiven. I ain't forgetting. I know who you are, what you are, and we ain't doing this. And just like when y'all thought that bullshit with the lawsuit would work to get you near me, because the blackmail attempts on my sibling didn't work, and Robin and the rest, and all the fuck shit y'all were doing, it didn't work. New method. Oh, well, let's make her think you're turning on the group concerted effort working in, and you're out, and you're helping her, and all this. She'll fall for that, because she's a dumb hick. No. I know monsters want to see monsters. I know cons want to see them. I know pieces of shit want to see them. I don't like masks much, and I don't like motherfuckers who try to manipulate me. I'm telling you. And this is not a threat in any way of anything other than civil court and legal terms and possibly criminal charges for harassment, but I am telling you, there are a few of you that are on the very tip top of the list, and every time I think, man, P-Pad will just chill the fuck out until the end of this, and then we'll settle all this. Somehow, some way in courts, otherwise, with everybody, maybe I'll even let a few just be like, fuck it. Nope, there they come again. Every time. But there are a few of you, and that includes P-Pad there, that are really high on my list. And every time that one cycles down, I'm like, okay, maybe, and then nope, and then I regret not doing shit about it the last time. So this time, not even joking, I'm going to make this bitch ride a Greyhound down here to civil court at the very least. If I cannot press charges against her, she starts again with this group on the same fucking day. The cat and all the others start doing the shit, and then she's doing shit, and it follows the same theme. So here's your answer, P-Pad. Here's your answer. I ain't clearing up shit for you. You ain't goddamn law enforcement. What the fuck did you say a while back? Didn't you retire, whole ass retire like TM? Said you weren't gonna fuck around in summer shit anymore, but any of us, you done enough damage, you done enough fuck shit to all of us, especially me. You don't like me attack, blah 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 blah. Right? Here you are again. Wildly enough, straight out of the gates, huh, P-Pad? You ain't really been concentrating on any other cases. You ain't been doing lives about anything really. And then here you are, full out busting into the open. And it's about me. And then you're going to do a scheduled live when I tell you whatever, you know what? You're offering me what? You're giving me a chance to clear up for who? Who the fuck are you again? That's right. No goddamn body. But a tragedy pimp working with the group again. I guess you better get to it if you're more terrified of whatever that other one is that's held over your head right now in Sullivan for some weird reason, but not being served. But I guess you better step to it, huh, dear? Or what? They're gonna make sure it's served and you get to ride the Greyhound bus there? Well, guess what? You're gonna get to ride the Greyhound bus anyway, if you fuck with me anymore, or my family, or if you do this again with this group. I'm done with it. So, you can go fuck yourself, your opportunity, your quote, clear up, or offerings of any kind. There will be no fight. You can go over on your measly little live with your 12 fucking viewers, since all your other shit and AI talents, which by the way aren't your talents, they are AI. Okay? You can sit there with the Elaines and the rest who have tampered with Summer's case since hours after she vanished. And you can concoct some more schemes and bullshittery and fuckery in a group effort and run all the same group you always have. You can fight with your goddamn self on your live. What? 500,000 views at most. And that's if you're fucking lucky. Get this, bitch. I don't care if it's 1,000,000. Give a fuck if it's 1,000,000 you're speaking to that ever see it. I don't give a shit. I do not give a damn. Because fuck you, you tragedy pimp working in an organized group online. I see you. Nice that you're back. On the same convenient days, and on the day I mention most, after I'm given the heads up by certain folks, like I needed one, wasn't stupid. Seems like you picked an awful weird time to come back. Convenient, huh? Just like the other times, the group efforts, the ones you retired from, you wouldn't have no party, and you seen how they were attacking Judy Sue and her kids and her family, and you didn't. You know, I'm just not doing it with you anymore. Not. So you go ahead and you fire up a live and you say whatever you gotta fucking say. You do whatever you think you gotta do. I hope that bullshit lawsuit up here vanishes for you. But you remember when you're done, even if I had to go into the negative and like go sell my ass on the corner somewhere to get the money to pull your ass down here on a Greyhound, I'm gonna do it, and I'll be the one to do it. For real. And not as some tragedy pimp fuckery fucking with courts, wasting their time, wasting their bullshit, resources, and as forms of blackmail, manipulation, coercion, threat services. But because you've actually done things to real people in Summer's real community and their real fucking lives, you crazy bitch. We're all sick of it. Go find another blue barrel somewhere else. Alright? Now that we're done with that, and that was 18 hours ago, by the way. You have lip locks, and the same fucking time frame. Let's see here. Fuck is that stupid cat? Oh god, they're gonna be mad. This one's about 9 hours. This cat started this shit. It's cat shit's what it is. Oh, there it is. Cat shit. 17 hours ago.
Go to church. Should you listen to the Wednesday? We are 3 days in to 2024. Man, sometimes it seems like we've been done in 2024 for a long time already. But yeah. So y'all remember how Tiffany Marie, she said she'd leaving the tubes, she'd leaving these streets. It's too toxic for her, she couldn't do it, she's getting out of here. And she was gonna be gone because she said if she even came back in a year, nothing would have changed. So she gone, right? That girl, she be lying again. Tiffany, why are you always lying? So yeah, she gone again and lied to everybody because guess what? She go nowhere. She been on these streets this whole time. She just been lurking. And then she get brave and she gonna pop in people's chats. Well, she pop up in a Beech chat and she did the whole Happy New Year and I hope you forgive me. Well, he let her know real quick and real fast. He didn't forgive her for nothing. So there you go with that one. And then she popped up over in old Granny's watching chat, I believe, yesterday because there was lots of drama going on over there. And you know, Tiffany, she just can't resist to get in.
Yeah, her Granny's watching was popping. Anyway.
To the drama. So she had to pop up in the chat over there. But yeah, she ain't gone nowhere. No, she just, you know, she lied again, like always. And you know, she like Benny. She just like her man, Benny Key, the criminal with an anger monitor. Because, you know, that time Benny said he was leaving the internet. He was quitting the internet. And I mean, if he did quit, I don't even think he quit at all. But if he did, it was for like 6 hours. Because then he was back. So, you know, I don't know. Maybe Tiffers lasted a little bit longer than him. I don't know. I think she's been in the bushes this whole time. That's what I think. But yeah, the two of them, they the same. They are totally the same. Two peas in the pods. Only difference is Tiffany ain't got that pretty little ankle monitor. The little ankle bracelet. But
I don't know, Lean On originally came, if y'all remember, Lean On was on bended knee sucking BK's dick. Yeah, and even still, she doesn't talk too much smack about Benny, but she had a thing, a real thing. Y'all ever go back to her original shit? It's oh my gosh, Benny, Benny, and like damn near having like little fangirl moments while she was driving, batting her fake eyelashes. Oh yeah, and then she got with Monster and that clique and Scott and the whole nine, and same fake eyelashes and filters, of course. But anyway, Kat here has a whole lack of L's when she says things like whole. There's really no L present. Anyway, beside the point. Carry on.
she keep on, she might end up with one. We'll see. But anyways. So yeah, and speaking of being over in Granny's watching, so yeah, there was all kinds of drama popping off yesterday in that live. It was a long live. And they had Beech, you know, he the head B, except, you know, like right underneath the queen. And he was up there and like Center was up there and they was just going at it. And I mean, it's just craziness stuff, but one day Center called him Queen Bee bitch. I'm sorry, y'all, but I thought that was.
I assume she's talking about Tim that hangs out on Queen Bee's panel, right?
Funny. I did. I thought that was so funny. But anyway, I guess it probably wasn't nice, but it was funny. So yeah, that be happening. And then, you know, Queen Bee, she just gonna keep on. Like she say that she's done with the drama. She's done with it. She over it. She ain't doing no more. She gonna be focusing on other stuff.
Right.
But she just keep on with the focus on the drama and focusing on a few folks. Like she stay and focus on Jonesin and Deeds and Nunya and Burden of Proof. She just constantly be, you know, something about them. And so she post something on a community wall about them, or she say something on her live about.
They got shit stirring around the Deets thing lately too, and I'm just like,
Them, and then boom, they back saying something back to her, and it's like, it's just gonna go back and forth, back and forth. This one say something, this one come back with the receipts showing that one was lying. It's just on and on, crazy, crazy. Like, that's what those people live for. Like, the hive and stuff, that's what they live for, is the drama.
That's what they live for the drama, right? But yet the dumb cat follows them around. And then does their own channel based on all the drama. Makes good fucking sense, doesn't it? Seems like, that's what the dumb cat lives for as well, is following around for the drama so they can make their own channel talking shit about the drama. It's cat shit.
Drama. They might try to lie to you and tell you no, but the truth of it is, that's what they channel about. So yeah. And then apparently, like, Jody Sue, she had herself a long live yesterday because I saw over a lip.
Once again, a mention of alive and the time. So we have lip lock and the timing of alive. How long it took. You have the cat, the length of life. You have Crystal mentioning the length of lives. All within a very few minutes. Well, it's weird, isn't it? And it took them over 24 hours to start this after that live. Not immediately, not the next day. Nope. 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 They sure didn't. They didn't all go live at separate times. Those are bullshit sprinkled about within a little while of that live. Nope, they waited. Because I didn't come on here for 24 plus after that, etc. And then come back and then today. Weird, right? Timing on this? Alright. Strange that.
Liplock was saying that Jody was talking all about her and saying that Liplock groomed people and Liplock was the cult.
See? Liplock. Cat. Shit. P-Pack.
Leader, and I tell you what, delusion is a common thing on these streets. I mean, some of these folks on these streets are about as delusional as they get. And then Daisy Cow. Well, I think Daisy Cow, she said Liplock was a vile and disgusting psychopath. That's what she said. Well, you know, I don't know that Daisy be the...
So Daisy's the one responsible for some of this cow shit. That's why Liplock was like psychopath and vile. And then she turned it towards me. Okay. Weirdos.
The one should be calling people names like psychopath and stuff. Like, again, I say about Miss Daisy, she need to focus on herself. She need to be looking in the mirror. She need to get a therapist. And she need to go to church.
Okay, so I think the cat's pro-Liplock, anti-Daisy, anti-me, anti-T. I don't... What camp does that put the shitty cat in? Precisely. Which group?
She need to listen to the preacher instead of be the preacher. So I don't know. But I was over by that farm, Miss Daisy, yesterday, and you know, at least the part that when I saw her, she wasn't like being all raged out and all that stuff. But she did say some pretty wild things. Like, apparently she's a flat earther. She thinks that the earth is flat, that it's not round. So, yeah, so she believed that. And there was a couple other things that people was telling her, like, she was a little cuckoo for thinking some of those things. But at least I have to give her the fact that she might have been talking a little crazy and she might have been saying some things that might not exactly be the truth. But at least she wasn't yelling and being all, like, raged out. And
that's a weird way to phrase that. Sure, it's an easy one. Y'all could find other people's normal speech patterns when they're not pretending to be a goddamn cat behind a voice changer. Carrying on.
Screaming at everybody. So I guess that was a good thing. And then there's one other thing I want to talk to you about, darlings, because this one's really serious for Miss Tia.
Darlings? Okay.
Now listen, I understand that there's different people on these streets. We like some, we don't like some. Everybody has their own opinion. And just because you don't like someone and there's somebody else that does like them, doesn't mean that you have to dislike that person too. And sometimes I think that's what happens. Like it's all or none. Like if you don't like somebody, then you can't like their friends either. And that's immature. That's not okay. Everybody is an individual. But what I wanted to say was,
there is a AI cat on the screen hidden behind a voice changer saying that. I don't trust cats who don't blink.
Miss Christine, Miss Five. That's what Miss Tia been calling her, Miss Five, because she got like so many fives behind her name. It's like hard for me to count, say how many. But she really going through a tough time right now, and she has been like blogging
Speech patterns. Like, notice it's not she's going through a tough time right now. It's she going through a tough time right now. Darlings. I'll give her the fact.
her journey because she's got stage 3
Oh, a journey.
breast cancer. And I mean, that's not like giving out private information about her. That's things that she has made public on her channel, and she's let everybody know because she's basically blogging her entire journey through this cancer. And it's kind of tough to watch. But I saw some people be saying to her like she just putting that stuff up for sympathy and blah blah blah. No, you need to leave that lady alone.
The pretend gangsta lean to their speech. You know what I mean?
So she's going through a really tough time, and she is sharing her story because her story could help other people. So, just because you don't like it, or you don't like her, or you don't like her friend, don't mean you need to be talking any kind of ugly way to her right now. Because, and I know Miss Tia, I have said some stuff about Miss Bob, Miss Christine before. But right now, it doesn't matter whether you like somebody or you don't like somebody. She is going through a very trying time. And she just needs compassion, and she just needs our prayers. And
if you all hold true to these YouTube streets, you'll make a jigsaw puzzle of Christine 5 billion and Perplexed and everybody else going through their cancer journeys right now, and you'll sell it off for $75 pop. And you'll make great memes of all their cancer related shit that happens with their body. And you'll make thumbnails out of it. And no, you'll make merch. No. Y'all can't be switching up now. You can't be switching up mid-game. Can't be doing that. It's about consistency over here.
You can't stand watching her blog and her cancer journey and everything she's going through. Well, then just don't be going over by her channel. Don't go to her side of the streets because, she don't need to be hearing no negativity at all right now. So y'all just keep that in mind. And if you're the praying type, please keep Miss Christine in your prayers because she needs them too. All right, darling. So I just wanted to to say that because I saw some people saying some ugly stuff over there, and that's just not right, guys. We can do.
Okay. So, the dumb cat holds it 17 hours.
So, hi, everybody.
Liplocked from the AB, Jenny, Adrian, Penny crew, AB, whatever, 19 hours. She ran for almost 2, so okay. 19 hours. $17. P-pad. 19 hours. Oh, but it gets better. You see the pretty little messages and inbox shit that happen between all these things today. And then I'm going to take you to it's going to be easier to find it this way. Motherfuckers are falling in such views and shit that you're finding the original people they copied their names after instead of them. It's getting stupid, ridiculous. How in the hell did I end up there? And members, I don't have members. I don't care. Whatever. Alright. Is this it? Yeah, because that was. I think it is.
Hi, Frank George here. This is the EMS foot massager. EMS is electrical muscle stimulation. It's low-frequency treatment designed to stimulate your feet and ankles, Achilles tendons, calf.
Does anybody believe Cher, of all people, is going to sit on something?
And this is White Boy Lockdown. He's all fucking confused. He thinks Cher is just now called the feds. It's not the case. She was rerunning live. It's one we went over about 2 weeks ago. It combines her, Prayer Gardens, fuckery, all the rest, and around Candace and Dawn, and blah, 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 and so on and there forth, to make all the things, right? She is trying to rewrite history now that that's a thing, whatever. Weird, she chose that particular one to air again. Anyway, Lockdown's less confused. He thinks it's recent, it's not. In his titles, Meet the Face of the Vile Woman, Swear Garden, Cher calls TBI, and a Grandis update.
Sit on something. And not be an opportunist and put it out right away. Come on. You lost me already. Then, like, the cartel? Lady, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Like, as if Don Wells is dealing with the cartel. The cartel, if a cartel AI and shit, there's all types of, you can find whatever the fuck you want. So it's like unless you set your channel up to the T, including like everything linked to it and all that, you don't have any digital footprints out there. Unless you're on top of this from the jump,
people are gonna find you, man. So I don't know. I don't get people like that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Old Martha beats Martha.
Now you see, white boy, here's the thing. I was told by police around all this that some of you motherfuckers here on YouTube and such, and social media, period, around Summer's case, some of you motherfuckers were working on about 9 identities deep, and a few of you had bought the wrong ones. But there are indeed some of you, you ain't got to jump just ahead of time in advance on Summer's case. You already burrowed in 9 identities deep in other cases, and it is hard to find the real yous under there. So I'm just telling you, white boy, some of these bitches been here for years doing the same shit. There's a reason there is account farming, and why those things are sold off at certain prices around here, and why, you know, like the little sick monkey channels and all the kitty cartoon YouTube channels and all that, and the Minecraft play channels, much like Squall does and shit. Well, once they're done building those up with so many views, they sell them off in the background. Those like CZ and Shay and such. So they're to where they're already ready to rock. They can go live, like live. They can do vids. They can post community posts. They can do the whole nine. They can do all the things, and then they have Facebooks and shit to go with them. Either dead people or mutual accounts where it makes them look more real. To where if people look them up, they've got years worth of false data, what looks like internet history, a bunch of built sites, much like Ryan and a few others have, where it's shit you go do yourself, but looks legit to those who aren't tech savvy or older, and it fits demographic, mindfuckery, all that. It's no longer the days of, well, fuck, I just had a Facebook account friend request me, and it's some hot chick from New York, who goes to New York University, you know, with 0 friends in common, alright? We're no longer in that. We're in they pick up accounts of dead people, left behind, tossed out accounts, yeah, all these things. And where you have those who build the accounts. That's why you see those here that have, like I said, that you let your kids watch all these little innocent videos on children's YouTube, right? It's a good way. I mean, these people out here, they just let their kids loose with devices. They click all the Thomas the Train or the Paw Patrols or whatever, or Minecraft vids, right? They do like watching other kids and people play games. I don't get it, but it's a thing. Therefore, they get a lot of views quickly and easily because kids are on these devices. That's why a lot of them start up as kids' channels. These kids watch these stupid things. They just click all over the place. It gets them subs, likes, views, whatever. It builds these YouTube channels quickly. Then the person that actually, you know, that belongs to is actually behind the account, then sells those off. It's called farming. And then they sell them to people like the CZs, the Shays, other folks. And they're ready to go live. And they're ready for other creators to, you know, retire from one account and move to another under another name, a voice change or whatever, and into another realm of YouTube for a while, then come back out into another account when times are right, when people have forgotten, when people can't quite recognize their voices anymore, etc. All kinds of different nefarious ass shit. But they often have social media pages built to go right along with YouTube's and Sarah, to where people look like, well, look, the same names on the YouTube that's on the Facebook, that's on this, that's on that, and look, here's an IMDb, and here's a this, and here's a glitchy shoes, and look at this fucking account, and look, there's 3 fucking obits for a Stacy Slay at $129 a pop in a town where an actual one died and then had a YouTube thing, but then that vanished after, you know, I mean, it's kind of a thing, man. We're in 2024. Get with it. But yeah, law enforcement has warned, I'd say more than myself, that quite a few of you all and have let us know that quite a few of you all, as far as creators go, are about 9 identities deep, long-term built social media history, Google history, all that. And, a few of us have sussed your real motherfucking asses out behind all of that. Despite some of y'all being here for years doing this. And 9 identities deep. But, anyway. And then there's always, the pre-doxing they do to themselves, each other, blah, blah, blah. You ever see the ones that come out and pre-dox themselves? Those are the motherfuckers you gotta be like, yeah. What the fuck? Something wrong here. Anyway.
Timothy Thomas. Thoughts and opinions on Martha? Okay, somebody give Honey Badger a timeout. You get, don't block her. I want Honey Badger to have one timeout. One timeout for Honey Badger. White boy is giving you a timeout.
And this is where I discovered, though, in this chat. I was wondering why Wisconsin mama had not been, that there's some shit afoot there. She's straight giving PG some hell.
You got a timeout. It's so weird for me to sit up here and say, you got a timeout. It sounds like I'm talking to like a 3-year-old kid. It is weird to me. But you got a timeout. So, what I'm confused about here.
And I swear to God, in this chat, I discovered Wisconsin mama's like, man, do y'all remember the other day around Christmas when PG propped up a little girl saying hi to Justin? Most of us had enough common sense to be like, oh wow, way to use a grandchild to pretend that's actually your child, pretty sneaky move. But people are like, but the other night I heard a little girl at PG's and she said hi to Justin. Wisconsin mama over here in White Boys was like, bitch, I heard that same child say it, same thing, but with it, the name change. The voice on that little girl has not changed in 2 years. It's a fucking recording. And all the little girl ever says is, hey, and so, and the name will change. So I don't know. But either way, people bought it, though. They're like, oh, that's really PG's child speaking, her little girl. It was around Christmas, family visiting. You're going to have to take that into account. And then you might want to listen to Wisconsin Mama. Maybe there's something to that. She's heard that same voice not change over a 2-year period and heard it a few times tell her and others hi, but in the same tone, same voice, no changes to it. Wisconsin Mama is swearing him down to recording. Either way, people are like, no, it's Prayer Garden's daughter. Okay, now.
Here's, John Toby Morning works full time, has 4 children, she homeschools 6 siblings on it. So this creator is saying,
it felt like that doorbell she had to go download that night. She had to walk all the way through the house to show us the doorbell, right? While everybody was asleep, including the fiance, blah, 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 blah. Download a holiday Christmas doorbell, right? Because let's be real, that's what took so long. But then she was immediately able to, remember, she told us that she was going to go to the doorbell and then she'd be back with her. But wildly enough, after the doorbell rings, she could sit down and live stream it. Didn't have to walk back from the doorbell. Didn't take the same amount of time. That was called needed enough time to download a goddamn holiday doorbell sound. Y'all didn't hear no doorbell at PG's at 3 in the morning?
Giving a lowdown on the kids. I don't know anything about her kids. What I do know is one of her kids, or the son or whatever, is a corrections officer or something like that, or some shit like that, a jailer. But what is this critter saying that she lies about having other kids? Let me have a listen to this. I was so fixed on the photo that I didn't really tune in. Let's have a listen. PGOA, also known as Martha Sissy. Lol. Born in 1964 in Cleveland, Tennessee. I doubt a 59-year-old factory worker can afford a Louis Vuitton. She has no small children. 59 years old, Bear Garden. 59 piece. That seems about right, about Don's age. Remember when she wanted Don to move in? And this is when the obsessive stuff really broke off, when she was sweating the penis hard. And then she just got really off her rocker after that, and swears that none of that happened. The people who do remember this with me swears that never happened. No.
Yeah, her not being able to get on Dawn's PP and all that's how the sheriff fuckery started, but the actual FBI thing happened. The calling, but you got shit confused. You see, PG not being able to get in Dawn's whatever is what started half the shit, and then her going to Cher and Ziggy and all that with the receipts on Dawn and how she, all that like she threatened to do. I guess Dawn didn't. I don't know, but continued to let her be his media manager, whatever. Carrying on.
That's a lie. White was lying. He's been in prison, this guy. He's a convict, liar. Well, my name ain't Martha, and I'm after her. This is fine. This is fine. Look. She has one grown son. Is she divorced or did he pass from cancer? Okay, so she's got one grown son. Let me hit the chat real fast. I don't know this. Has she said there's multiple...
And then the other night she fucked up with Justin and said her ex and this and the other, and she stuttered around. She's like, they're gonna grab onto that. Well, by ex, I mean, it was too much. So now everybody has indeed grabbed onto that because it's, well, blatant. Blatantly Billy's name staring at me right there. Couldn't help it. My brain went, that's a good word. Let's use that.
Kids, I don't know. She sold her son. Yes, Christy. Who is her son? I don't know. So what I was repeating and saying right there was something that I actually heard from Miss Daisy. I actually hit her panel, this is months ago, and she was telling me, we were talking about Prayer, and she was telling me about her son.
Wisconsin Mama is over here swearing in chat. Quote, she said, I wonder why the Wells didn't ask me to take the boys. She said she would have. I swear on the Bible. So, Wisconsin Mama says PG apparently acted like she was familiar enough with Wells. Even before the boys were taken, that she offered or wanted to take the boys. Which is definitely to Candace's first interview, no, isn't it? Alright, so anyway, Wisconsin's just over here giving it all out. That's what I'm saying. Check out the chat.
And that he was a jailer.
Y'all know I'm no lockdown fan. But Wisconsin Mama alone is worth the visit on this one.
This and that. I think Miss Daisy, I have all pictures people think that it's paranoid because they don't make the parodies and whatnot. So I have pictures. There's one lady that looks like a witch. She has like orange, like brownish hair. That's not her.
Bob G is over here going on her son, which I believe his name's Dustin. I've got another video posted by Sleuthhound over here. It came out before this one was made by somebody else last day or two. It has other pictures of PG, but I believe that PG, I think it was Dustin. That's what it is. Anyway, Carrie.
Like, people were way off.
Yeah, I have noticed that Lisa Kay has something to say, and Wisconsin are moseying about the same places around some.
Martha, it's not even like, you gotta get rid of the avatar. Let's keep it real. She's better looking than the lady with the skin and hanging boobies that I thought was her. Man, see, that pisses me off because I really wanted that to be her. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Should I put it on the screen? I posted this meme so many times, but I have it down here. Let me see. I really wanted that to be her. I'm so pissed. Like, why couldn't it be the skinny lady with boobies? It's fine. I mean, it is a little bit depressing. I'm not gonna lie. I feel, it could. I wish it was, but it's fine. We'll have to.
Lisa Kay, as a matter of fact, says she has one son, 2 grandsons.
Deal with it. Let me show you the boobies later. Okay? Look at this. I posted it 9 times. You haven't seen it. Like, I wanted to be. I felt my heart this was her so bad too. Like, I really thought this was her. I was hoping so bad. People said that cottage cheese changed.
According to their social media things. I don't know.
Smiley. This is out of control, people. This is a bit too much. I don't even know what that means. But I posted a meme of Smiley. And where's it at? I cottage cheese shamed her because I posted a meme. It's on my wall. It's just, these woke YouTubers, we have to put a stop to this. But I want to see you guys' thoughts here. She's better off showing her. I think so. She has one.
Annabelle It's all like, but PG says she has 3 sons and a daughter.
Son, 2 grandsons. Okay, so I thought she said, because this creator, I believe, says she doesn't have any more kids. Does she claim she has other kids? She has said she has. Yes. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's not my info. Thank you. Okay, that's what they're talking about. Takes her teeth out of the night. Oh man, I'm going to get struck by lightning. God forgive me. Nah, you're good. You're good. Yeah, she takes her teeth out to disguise her voice. I definitely can go for that. That's what I heard. You know, please tune in. I'll be in the bushes for sure. I'm blocked. But imagine that. She's gonna. I want to hear the backpedal of this one. Or do we get the ignore? Like nah. I didn't hear White Boy put the video on that somebody made. And by all means, this is not my channel. This is not my video. By all means, I put that on everything I love. She claims she's lost. Oh, yes. I won't. What to say? I won't. Why? Allie calls her Mary. Now maybe PG just told Allie her name was Mary. A loud whisper. Okay, I'll get that one. I don't understand what you're trying to say. Let's play this video. So this is what said both. How many lies has she told? How many lies has she put out to potentially hurt some?
I mean, PG has many names in person and online. She's pretended, along with several others, to co-mate like 3 or 4 people or one part. You know, it's
Summer's case. How many people hear all her contradictions and just let it slide? She makes everything up. She started with lies about her children, her professions, her education, her husband, her whole life. Why? Why use Summer to get attention? She makes up details on Summer's case and presents them as facts. Prayer Garden is not the general of Summer's army. She's a liar and a hindrance to some. Quick note. The link to this video in the channel I just dropped in the live chat. Please tell White Boy sent you. Let's continue this. I'm not going to talk when we got to hear Summer's case. Stop using this missing baby for likes that don't do any good. And each month, I'm putting money out of my pocket to keep up this channel.
You know what's weird to me though right now is I know recently the community has been hunting down some toothless wonder. Some had mistaken for Ziggy. I was like, no, that bitch has her teeth. This is the Ziggy. So the one I think you're looking for is this one. Either way, they seem to be hunting down what may or may not be a PG. And I'm not sure what parts are mixed up where. But it looks like whispers say that some toothless wonder came into the community, married a certain somebody near Candace and Dawn, right after another person passed away, and then took off the person's car and dogs and went to take care of their elderly mother. And then right after that, the weird fucking calls and shit happened over on PG's. And I don't know, man. It's some weird fuckery.
Know that, in order to do this, and then I take all these apps and stuff to be able to, make all my content. And then, that's my ass doing all this research, making phone calls, doing this, doing that, what I'm saying is.
But for some reason, no matter what, the community does seem to be hunting down some toothless wonder that came into the community, was in there, and then went and started a YouTube channel. And there seems to be 3 or 4 different things interwoven, picking and piecing it apart. But the only part, and they were like, no, we're certain they were on Ziggy's channel at the very least. So whoever the toothless wonder was that was at some point on Ziggy's. And the only one I can think of would be Salted. I don't know. But that's the word on the streets here, and I know that I played you a small portion of some recordings recently when all that shit was going on. I was like, what the fuck? Because there are a couple things mixed up in it that we all had to get straight amongst one another. But, and everybody's like, no, we know who Zig is, we know who this one, all these are right. And I was like, no. Others were like, no. They knew who Zig was too. They're like, Zig's not the toothless person we seek that was in here in this community and then went out and started a YouTube that circled Candace. So it looks like it's one person I can think of. It has to be who they're hunting. Anyway, carrying on.
It's a lot. And at the end of each month, I'm putting money out of my pocket to keep up this channel running. It's all to do what I'm doing for myself. I mean, what I'm saying is, we pay.
Oh, there it is. A 32-minute 48-second mark inside of Lockdown's chat, Wisconsin Mama says, Pink Butterfly, I have talked to her daughter on the phone 2 years ago, and the voice has not changed at all. And from that point forward, you'll see Wisconsin Mama and her testimony too. PG being full shit.
I know I paid the highest payment, which is really expensive. Already supposed to be married, but I'm not.
But do we really need any more evidence of that? No. Whether she stays behind an icon, different names, all the other bullshit, do you really? I think we're all pretty certain at this point what role she's played in all things.
Right? I still have my fiance. Mama, what's that name? I can't see the last name. Mama Raymond?
Hey there, Christopher Walker here, co-founder of UnSweet, and today I just wanted to tell you about Zoo Sleep. So if you have sleeping...
I don't believe so, no. Is Candace still in the chat? I don't know. I don't believe that Don has ever met this person in real life. I'm almost 100% positive on that. I could double check. I'll double check when I play this. It's a good question though. So, because it'll lead into the rest of this live. Good question. I don't believe so though. I can tell you that most people on YouTube have not met them in person. There's a few, but most people that cover them or even have, said that they search.
Wisconsin Mama, and I quote, but all her daughter says is hi.
But took their camera and walked around the house a couple times. Have not met them. There are some YouTubers, but there's also this, which is very important. Fred Arden, she resides in Tennessee, as the video says, and so does like Don B. And there's a lot of people like this.
Hold on. This is an important part. Important in something I've said for, well, as long as I've been at.
He's the worst with this. He'll tell you he can like throw. There are some YouTubers, but there's also this, which is very important. Fred Arden, she resides in Tennessee, as the video says, and so does like Don B. And there's a lot of people like this. Don B's the worst with this. He'll tell you he can like throw a rock and hit the house. Like he'll just drive right over. In reality, these people are hours away. The only person that could like do that is, the only person, the only ever person would be Jody Sue. Like nothing's changed. But these people think like I don't know. I guess it's like, it's one of those lies where they want to validate what they're saying to connect themselves with the source of topic or whatever. It's clear as day, man. But I just want to say that.
Okay, maybe I'm thinking about the video he's playing, but in the video he's playing, and the other one I think I shared, on PG's social media accounts, now has her listed as living in Cleveland, Tennessee. Okay? Thing about Cleveland, Tennessee is it falls back into the Dale and the Squall territory, where all were one were all when they were up on the hill, even behind bid chats with Candace and I. Okay? Now, I would watch Dale pull into the driveway while on bid chat with Candace. Okay? Other neighbors would verify the same vehicle for the same person, which was Dale. Because they'd be like, who the fuck is this going up down in XYZ? But Candace told me this really long story at one point, whatever. This is, Dale's my friend from Cleveland, try to make it sound like Ohio. I was like, really? They're driving down in that truck? That blue one? They're driving down from Ohio every week to hang out with you. They got the gas money for that during these times? Yeah. Okay. Alright. And then the next time there'd be a squad, would be all these, and it was just all this fuckery. But the only person that Candace ever really told the Cleveland story with was Dale. Yet, they were definitely fucking around with identities, different people in the background, including Squall, etc. I do have the original pictures that Squall sent me and then immediately erased. They look nothing like the ones shared of the cowboy hat one and all these others. Squall had an oopsie moment. Squall also forgot what community she was in. Anyway. But the Cleveland, right, lines up with PG and her social media accounts. It's Cleveland, Tennessee, not Ohio. But the only one that Candace would ever go on about coming in and out constantly from Cleveland was Dale. Dale herself on lives was like, I drive down here, blah blah, and even watch that, blah blah. Remember? So you tell me why PG is also from Cleveland. You remember how it was said very early on around here that PG had a sister and there was some whole competition over Dawn? You remember that? Yeah, indeed, Dixon. Dale probably, you remember how Dale on True Crime Commentaries pages and everywhere else across the internet was competing with people about how she could pray in Summer's room and being like, can you do that? I can light a candle and pray for her. I can pray at her swing. I can sit on her swing. Remember that shit? Competing about praying. Real weird. And then hear tell recently that someone came into the community and was desperate enough to even marry or touch this certain fucking person. Then took off on him with all his shit after he went to jail, and then started a YouTube channel. And there's definitely things mixed up in there, and even several members of the community have a little mixed up. Take what you want from it.
How many lies has she told? How many lies has she put out to potentially hurt Summer's case? How many people hear all her contradictions and just let it slide? She makes everything up. She started with lies about her children, her professions, her education, her husband, her whole life. Why? Why use Summer to get attention? She makes up details on Summer's case and presents them as facts. Prayer Garden is not the general of Summer's army. She's a liar and a hindrance to some.
Quick note. The link to this video in the channel I just dropped in the live chat. Please tell them White Boy sent you. Let's continue this. I'm not going to talk. I want you guys to hear it.
Summer's case.
So is Squall, Dixon.
Stop using this missing baby for likes that don't do any good.
But and at the end of each month, I'm pulling money out of my pocket to keep up this channel running. I'll be honest, watch this week. It costs me to do what I'm doing for something. Know that, in order to do this. And then I pay for all these apps and stuff to be able to, make all my content and do. And then I totally, bust my ass doing all this research, making phone calls, doing this, doing that. What I'm saying is, it's a lot. And at the end of each month, I'm pulling money out of my pocket to keep up this channel running. I'll be honest, watch this week. It costs me to do what I'm doing for something. I mean, what I'm saying is, we pay, I can't speak for other people, but I know I pay $50 a month for the StreamYard. I know I pay for the highest internet, which is really expensive. I'm already supposed to be married, but I'm not, right? I still have my fiance.
Mama, what's that name? I can't see the last name. Mama Raymond? I don't believe so. No. Is Canada still in the chat? I don't know. I don't believe that Don has ever met this person in real life. I'm almost 100% positive on that. I could double check. I'll double check when I play this. It's a good question though. So, because it'll lead into the rest of this live. Good question. I don't believe so though. I could tell you that most people on YouTube have not met them in person. There's a few, but most people that cover them or even have, said that they searched, but took their camera and walked around the house a couple times, have not met them. There are some YouTubers, but there's also this, which is very important. Prayer Garden, she resides in Tennessee, as the video says, and so does like Don B. And there's a lot of people like this. Don B's the worst with this. He'll tell you he can like throw a rock and hit the house. Like he'll just drive right over. In reality, these people are hours away. The only person that could like do that is, the only person is the only ever person would be Jody Sue. Like nothing's changed. But these people think like I don't know. I guess it's like, it's one of those lies where they want to validate what they're saying to connect themselves with the source of topic or whatever. It's clear as day, man. But I just want to say that if you don't know that, that's true. Like Don B, I will cash app him $1,000 right now, tomorrow, if he can go live within 1 hour and drive from A to B and show Ben Hill Road. He can't do it. It would take him like a half the day. Her too. A lot of people like that. Let's go back up.
See, Lockdown gets it sometimes. Every now and then you find a little truth somewhere.
Go play this.
Because, it's not just that, my ex-husband, or my deceased husband,
yes, the daughter,
being gone, but also it has to do with the fact that.
So I think this is where the trouble started. I think they were probably just going to ignore everything, though I sure felt the need to bring out that live of all the lives and rerun it. That was a little weird. Right? Lockdown has really no clue what's going on. I'll give him and others facts. Even shares on chat was like, is this fucking rerun? What's happening, right? Lockdown does this. And there's one little good pebble and point for Josie, which is she's really the only real one anywhere. Don B's full of shit. The rest are full of shit. They all want to be explicit, Then a few hours later, it begins. I'm like, holy shit, there's some overdoing thing. But I was pre-warned. Even before this. Which who needed warning? Give me a break.
After being out here, I don't have no conscience. Right? No morals, no anything. Greedy ass people have no conscience. Right? They have no conscience. Well,
whoa! Now, I know all of us have already been through PG's a Baptist. Now we know a few months back she swapped over to be similar to Dawn to them. Now she has Sabbath. Right? Friday, Saturday. Apparently, Dancing Queen over in lockdowns is testifying that PG slipped the other night and said that she eats something as a Jewish tradition. Okay. Alright. I ain't been watching PG. Add that to the tally, right?
Well, I hope they enjoy what little they get. You know, what little they get in this life. Because having the next life.
She did, just a sub. She did say that she had been to 110. And even to my face, while I was on her panel, just a few weeks back, she was like, oh, I was there, sir. And there's been a couple times where she has told you all, the world, and tried to mindfuck me into thinking she was there helping Candace find the SD card, though it was actually no. Anyway. And then when I asked there be a double verification to my face, she's like, well, no. And she backpedaled that. I don't know. And then after the doorbell, well, all hell broke loose. So anyway.
Yeah, having the next life where they're going ain't going to be so great.
Oh, Mama Ramon. I'm sorry. I couldn't see it when I had it on screen. I'm sorry about that.
And really, all you gotta do is listen to how she speaks about God and religion. What prayers she uses, what songs, what hymns, etc. To know that they aren't necessarily SDA, nor are they Jewish. They're straight Baptist. That's hellfire and brimstone, and that is not SDA. That's her going, she ain't on the Ellen White thing, alright? I don't care what she's saying about Fridays and Saturdays and Sabbaths. She ain't Catholic either. She doesn't have a bender towards Mary. She's not. Nope. Nope. She gives it away.
Not your name.
So I hope they truly enjoy it here.
Okay, right? Laundry.
We're substance.
Not your like, guys, please.
Well, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you how Fred came involved. Friend hat.
All right. So here's the deal. You guys got the. I'll post it one more time. Make sure you say White Boy sent you. Okay.
Perhaps. Would you be interested in collecting 5-figure paychecks for a few hours of work, helping me in your spare time from home? I'm going to for half an hour. And he's like,
no. And if you ever hear that, the answer is no, it's a scam. Please don't click on anything like that.
I subscribe to him.
Indeed, Vixen. Yes. If you want to say that, it's always been some sort of song and dance and cloak after dope runs and people acting bad, but sure. All the churches I'd ever known to go to were Baptist. Until Don found his way to the SDA in that particular church by the Flock Box on YouTube. That's how he discovered that and was directed to that exact church up here. Did y'all know that? Don said it himself. Very early on. Kind of goes the wayside now. But Don found all kinds of things on YouTube. Yep. Squalls on YouTube running Minecraft. Boys like that. You got Dobbs over there doing fuck shit on YouTube. You apparently have Fred all into YouTube over Chad's family, who, the Arnolds, you heard him the other night talking about how he was all into the investigating online shit with that. So apparently they were aware that this shithole existed. Then you have Lisa Kay, obviously stalking Candace's family for fucking eons. After Rose vanished, you have about a year and a half before Summer vanished, attention being put back on Rose's case for the anniversary. You knew Dawn would check that shit out for sure. So I'm sure, I don't know what the hell's going on. I just know apparently I was the only person in the world that had no idea some shithole room like this existed. But yeah, Dawn, you had to figure out what a meth head does. He gave that shit out to what, the behavior panel. I had to go look it up on the YouTube, the methiness of meth people. But yeah, he also found the STA church up here by way of YouTube, by perusing it and finding the flock box on YouTube. Weird then that somehow people run Minecraft pages and Facebook groups for Minecraft that his own children are into. They run servers for children to be pushed into and sell off to grandmas for safety of those children. Obviously, they have some sort of connection with true crime over here, right? You have Dobbs showing up, buying property. He's all into the sharing of all the missing babies from YouTube. That's not fucking strange. Fred being aware of around Candace, Grandis, Dawn obviously being probably because of Rose's case, the new attention put on it. Lisa Kay stalking him for years, shit like that. Dawn would have been enticed like a moth to flame, thinking attention was on anything. He would have known this. I find all of it a little fucking weird. Call me Bermuda Triangle, but some days I swear to you.
I'm going to, if you watch this on the replay and you don't have access to hit the live chat because you're watching it on the replay, it's not a problem. I will,
And Miss Goat is sort of I don't care what anybody says about Clyde, okay, but Dawn's mom was a mix of all of it. She did attend the Baptist and all these other churches there. She did the things. She went, obviously with Clyde, blah, 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 all these things with that whole thing, right? But in the house, when they moved in, were shit tons of religious books from Scientology, Baptist, this, that, and the other. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but she sort of cobbled together her own as well. That makes sense. And that's here till around the neighborhood and such, but yeah, and then, Dawn and them asking us if we wanted any of the religious shit of hers that they were clearing out at one point. No, I'm good.
I will post it. I will link all this in the description and stuff like that. So just, just chill. White boys gotcha. We keep it factual. So what I wanted to do real fast, briefly.
But then in all that weirdness, you have half of the fucking creators around here being connected with Jehovah's Witness, Mormon shit, Utah, weird fuck shit. It's a little strange. I also find it weird that friends of mine who are SDA call that one up there a straight cult. take that as you will. I don't know, but even they side-eye that one in particular. That too is a little odd for me.
I probably should have put Grandis in the title. Like I said at the beginning of this live, I called, spoke with the Wells yesterday and today. Or excuse me, Saturday and today. And
I'm not really interested in the Grandis update, hear Taylor on the streets, at least what I've read and checked, because I know he does a cliffhanger thing here in a minute, but I don't know. Everybody's got RSV or COVID or something. I don't know. And it's not strokes or something. Either way, despite everything, and so everybody can continue to be here, and we don't lose anyone else in and around any of this, and so that people remain, so answers can be had for summer. I do indeed hope everybody stays healthy until answers are had, summer's found, and justice comes. If for no other reason. So there's that. So I hope everybody's well, good, on the road to healing. Health's alright. That's all I'm going to say about it. I think we've lost more than a few around here. I think quite a few of us have been through fucking enough. Strokes, heart attacks, all the things. Damn, Wisconsin mama is really laying into PG. I do appreciate that one that did that video he shared did include the part where it might have been the one he shared, but she was going on with the socks for her kids. Yeah, they were great. Being around that night was kind of vomit worthy. Anyway, so that was Jacob. So times, right? A couple hours old. And I know that there's a couple others that I heard my name in the same time frame. Just popped up out of nowhere, man. It appears to be a thing again. Oh, God. Of course, Carl with Epstein. Alright. There was something else I'm forgetting that was rather important. One of them in this fucking timeline of fuckery in less than 24 hours, all within minutes and hours of one another. And of course, their inbox receipts for bullshit that resides in between. Oh, they're doing the official music video release of that. Well, that's cool. Alright. Sorry, got distracted by LV. I swear to God. Trev has a title set up for could Sean Williams be involved in the Summer Wells case? I hope the answer is no. Because we've all been seeing that bullshit run supreme around here. Was it Ziggy they're not trying to put all the things together in one basket? Oh, somebody pumped up Justin's poor little soda. Oh dear, bless. And haven't their families asked for these people to leave them whole fuck alone? See their way out of Soto's case as well? And to be left in peace? Have they not? I know there's a GoFundMe out there, and of course, as soon as Tragedy Pimps got wind of that, then they made that a whole fraudulent, scammy, weird fucking shit show to where the family won't receive help, but they'll tragedy pimp on it and make dollar bills while pretending to give a fuck, and then making the family out to be scammers and part of this, part of that, whichever narrative they want to go with, depending on creator and channel. Right? And then I'm sure the GoFundMe's will be shut down, the legit ones, while the bullshit ones runs print, and tragedy pimps promise others will help. Just same song and dance. All right, just a sub. Yeah, there's something stirring. Oh, by the way, speaking of lip lock, man, I found some weird shit. One of the first things I seen when I worked, because it wasn't chat room. I think it was on in the comments, bro. Let's see if I can find it again. Because they have a tendency to delete. Blah blah, making fun. Cult leader, cult leader. I know I have the screenshots earlier. Whatever the fuck it is I'm looking for now. Is that Ocean Tide over there? Ha! Oh man, what? But thanks for sharing that info. Alright, well, Ocean Tide's over there. Okay. That's not it. What the fuck? Oh, ultra special. What the fuck is it? Marshall. This one's testifying to the fucking lip lock cult, swearing they pissed their pants. Not to be confused, once again, with the dumping britches or pee pad tonight, okay? Soul shine. Now this one is wanting to be like a cult leader they're maintaining. They've spit their coffee everywhere as well. Who in the hell would want to go anywhere with Jody Sue Brown? I don't know, probably people who can spell my name correctly. Try that out, Liz. I do not come in often, but I had to today. You are crazy, Susan, and I love you. We need more people speaking the truth on YouTube. Okay. You told Miss Know-It-All just what I would. Shut up. Take care and Happy New Year. I'm gonna bet Diane Solomon would not, unless it's behind an icon and a fucking bullshit name. Much like Guarantee Lip Lock and half these creators would not in person. Y'all got problems. We're in the keyboard warrior era. Y'all just do you. Either way, I don't know where the fuck the comment was I was looking for. It wasn't Ocean Tides. Huh. Oh well, I got screenshots. It's fine. We'll just catalog it. And they're fine. Alright. Poofed. Oh, Chrissy F. Dodging bullets, GSP's going to cry about the real Marine part. Why am I going to cry about a real Marine? I was pretty perplexed why fucking Liplock was going on with that shit. But okay. Anyway. And you know one of the last things I did before having to leave else, I did his dishes and his laundry. Folded his uniforms, but anyway. And then we went riding and did all things. But either way, that's not the point either. Let's see. I'm trying to find one that's placed in cool. Yeah, so look, that's the back of my kid's head there. I'm not going to show you any more than that. And that, indeed, is a military base. Mm, and this one has both in it. But I think little space is covering up. But also a military base inside of it. Any more fucking questions? Y'all gonna knock it off this bullshit. Seriously. Got the cutest one. Of the eldest somehow grabbing Little's hand, holding her hand. And they did this dance thing. It was so cute. It was adorable. So over, dude. Oh dear. That way you can't see their faces. But definitely base. Please do tell us all more. Anyway, carrying on. Alright. Y'all, I think I've given enough bullshit for a day or two, don't you? Crap. It's just whatever. What the hell did I do now? I touched the button. Oh no. Alright. Y'all, I'm off here for the night. Morning. Holy shit. Why is it still dark? Okay. Anyway. Hate it. Okay. Why though? Why are you like this? Alright. Pain in my ass. Alright. So anyway, I'm out of here for the morning. Yeah. Guess what creator while this bullshit behind the scenes is you said creators can't always tell subs everything because it can hurt the case legally. Yeah, right. I'll agree. I'll agree with the yeah, right statement. The assessment of that is indeed yeah, right. No way in hell are they using these fuckers for anything on purpose, etc. Maybe they'll think they're doing whatever and turn it whatever, but it's so fucking tainted, fucked with, run by those who couldn't write a stand with it, be taken seriously by juries, or otherwise wouldn't be eaten alive by defense attorneys. There's no way in hell. And after all they've done and everything on, there's no way that would be condoned or done by Ellie with Ellie. No. And therefore all they're doing is just tragedy pimp tainting everything and then recording whatever while another creator's in the ear of somebody and then telling them what to say and playing pranks and hoaxes and targeting fucking others around all these cases and then playing the calls out here for you all that they make to police and all this other shit. That way it looks to you all like they're really whatever. But man, even if there's something there, I don't know how in the hell any of it would ever be used in court. I really don't. I really don't. And that's unfortunate. It's really goddamn unfortunate. And I think that's exactly why this realm is used and why it has been used and taken advantage of by several instantly. The same shit with Leilani, Billy Joe, Jared Lysak, Karen Reed, others, including the Delphi case now, defense attorneys, others. This realm's become beyond dangerous. These tragedy pimps, this true crime shit, it's gone too far. It's gone much too far. And something's going to have to stop it without it ending up in laws made to where it then affects you all out here in your rights. Especially where they concern justice and court systems and your right to fair judicial proceedings, even basic shit. Basic ass shit like speeding tickets and what's allowed in courts. I mean, just y'all. If this grows any worse, the ramifications this could have on the justice system alone and your all's rights, it's horrifying. If you care about real justice, true crimes, real victims, real cases and law enforcement, families, communities, if you care about getting real information once again, because you really care, and you want to keep up these things because you do care and you want to do it in a responsible way, and all I can say is you'll help fight. Speak. Keep this realm from growing. Ask for change to come before it's far, far too fucking late if it's not already. And the things that'll have to be done in order to stop it. That will indeed take away your rights, just like you've seen lockdown Molly, Justin, Bullhorn, Olivia, and all participate in and get fuckery done around Petito's case and what happened in Florida and how DeSantis took citizens wanting tragedy pimp shit shut down in their state because of what was done around Petito. And DeSantis using it to take away all Floridians' rights to certain shit. And didn't stop the tragedy pimp one. So, this isn't entertainment only, folks. These people are having very dire effects on entire states' laws. Your rights as U.S. citizens, the justice system, overuse, misuse of services of all varieties that then are overburdened, overwhelmed, screwed with, can't take anything. Imagine how hard it would be to take anything seriously. I mean, just when these people know what kind of devious shit other human beings are capable of and using court systems and shit for false lawsuits or all this, or setting each other up over shit like fake feds and Stacey Slays and all these things, right? Or tampering with other cases around, or calling courts, or setting up false 5150s, or ways to tamper with even minor witnesses around cases. And if they know that's possible, then how do they ever look your average victim or survivor, fighter in the face and go, well, we can take the proof they have, the receipts they have to heart. They can't. It's going to be harder and harder to get justice for any survivor, victim, fighter with the way these people and tech meet and misuse the system on all fronts. People, real victims, survivors, fighters, their families, etc. cases, they're all going to be affected from every angle you could imagine. And it will leave real victims, survivors, fighters, and their families without justice This isn't entertainment. This is a goddamn tragedy happening in front of your face 24 hours a day. This isn't fun. This isn't fun time and then everybody gets to check out. There are real people who are not getting to check out. Okay? There are real people that this is leaving it in their wake. There are real people and families, cases out there that are terrified. They need help. They need attention on those cases, but they're terrified because they know what attention brings in this day and age, and it's this group, and they're terrified of it. That's the fucking tragedy. Where's the entertainment in that? Where's the help in that for all those people? Where was the help here when We Can Leave You Hopeless and Seraphina and Juanita's and the PGs and the Squalls and all those inserted? 40 Owls and Raincoats, the Lindas, the Scotts, the ABs, the TMs, the PKs. Where the fuck was help? Was it ever about help for some reason? No. There's been far more victims made around Summer and her case, and Summer herself every day a victim and lost in between it all. But this place has made more victims, survivors and fighters, re-traumatized, hurt, tormented, destroyed. People around Summer, our community, our case, and it's ever helped anyone in any case. This place is a place that it's a victim maker, not helpers. These are not the helpers you seek, man. And even if you think there's no harm to come from watching one of these people or typing in their chats or taking 5 minutes winding down during the day to watch some drama, somehow wildly enough, like there isn't enough drama and real life pain and shit to keep anyone entertained around real crimes, man, this ain't it. And even those little things create more ripples and pain and harm. And long after you're gone from chat and you're back at work or on water coolers or you've moved on to whatever the new hot case is or wherever with other creators or this and the other, those pebbles and ripples and things, they remain. If it were just entertainment only, it wouldn't leave those scars behind for others in real life. The victims, survivors, fighters, their families, law enforcement, cases, communities, and real lives. If it was just no harm, no foul, entertainment only, it wouldn't be capable of the absolute destruction of lives, tampering with everything. It would be as easy as changing channels or logging off for everyone around all of these cases as it is for most of you. When you log off, you'll live, you do whatever. You don't think about it in any other way sometimes than Oh well, you know, this channel I watch, this creator of this true crime thing, whatever, you know. Then the rest of your day plays out like it's supposed to, like it's an average, normal, what, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But for some, that can't be so, and it's not. And the ripples felt from entertainment purposes only. Shenanigans, comments, left and chats around the internet, all social media that syncs right up this place. Anyway, I'm off here for the night / morning. And gave them like 9 hours worth of shit to bitch about again. Go mind fuck people because they know they're not gonna watch 9 hours, see receipts and all the shit. And they'd much rather watch them for entertainment value and watch them lie and mind fuck and scam and con and bullshit. You know, whatever. So anyway, y'all, I'm off here. I'm gonna go do my heckin' thing. And, as always, please do share domestic violence / universal hand signal for help. I'll spare you the full speech tonight on that. Y'all know it can and does save lives. And the more people share it, learn it, and can recognize it, the more lives it can save. Not just in domestic violence situations or kidnappings or abductions or out in public or anything, but through devices, tech, screen to screen, when noises can't be made, all kinds of things. Health issues, disabilities, elderly, stroke, heart attacks, you name it. Little ones, you know. So please, if you can, we'll share that as always. And until Summer is found, brought home to her community, her siblings, please continue to share her picture, information, and call her by her. And by information, I do not mean YouTube, social media, or any of us speaking around anything. I mean local and investigative journalists, not of the jail or bullhorn Enton variety either. I don't care how you feel about Enton. I don't feel a good type of way about people that fist bump tragedy pimps in front of the Idaho house while taking in cash ups. I just feel some type of way about it, okay? Stick with the local and investigative reporters, alright? Like Ansley, Bobo, and those downstate, WATE, the rest, etc. And as always, you can always share the Q&A on the Fed's website about Summer and her case. If you can spend 10 seconds over here watching a clip, you can spend 10 seconds reading that. It will help not just you be aware of at least the basics and things, to where these tragedy pimps can't mind fuck you, mislead you, and they kind of have to stay within certain bounds. It will help others become aware as well, to where those people too can't be done that way by these tragedy pimps. Okay, because they do. They have everybody so fucked up, mixed up on even the simplest of things on purpose, not by accident, not because they're just wrong or they misspeak, but they do it on purpose. That would help Summer, her case, cut down some of the horse shit, keep you all safer as well. From these tragedy pimps, they're bullshit being used by them. Anyway, please do share Summer's picture information color back. Alright, I've given actually way more than 9 hours. Damn. Let's give them something to bitch about, right? It's 11 hours it looks like. Okay, y'all, I am off here. I'm out for a while at least. And, I'll see y'all at some point. May actually come back, ignore their horse shit and their targeting, and just do what I want to do and need to get around to. Seems like the better use of time to me than this horse shit. But make no mistake, I came here and made it very clear that I was hunting tragedy pimps as well. That's why the crossover, that's why the channel. And so in that, part of my little mission around here is not just everything. It is a whole lot of this shit around Summer because of these tragedy pimps. Trying to find little things that might help find Summer here, and being able to call these YouTubers out for their horse shit around these cases, and continuing to call them out and keep their masks off and that type of shit. So even though it may seem like drama, it is not, in ways. It gets old, it gets fucking boring, same shit, different day. But it does continue to build, and in such a long-lived way that hopefully it helps others learn how to avoid them, the tricks they're up to, it gets noticed, voices heard, others grow, to where it helps stop this shit and these people. So, though it may seem like drama or funny some nights, because let's be real, there were some giggles tonight. For me, doing that is indeed continuing to rip masks and keep them off and hunting and doing what I promised to do when I came here. And trying somewhere in there to shake things loose, pebbles, find something, anything, help somebody else hear something that shakes something loose for them here in this community, or gives them the aha moment, or the thing that is the thing, the major key, the thing needed that helps funds. I'll continue, but some nights it gets old, with having to just rinse, repeat. And in that way, it is distraction, and they know it because I will call them out for it. But it keeps me from doing other things I need or want to do or should be done around here. And so I think for the next time or two, hopefully, I'll get around to that and just try to ignore and push off the horse shit for a bit, and then let it hang out for a few days, and then get back around to it somewhere. Anyway, y'all, please share Summer's picture information. Call her by name. Y'all have a good night, good morning, good evening, wherever y'all are. I'm hoping that sky does not denote snowflakes falling. Well, it's supposed to rain at some point. That sky looks a little funny this morning, and there were like 4 flakes last. There's a feel to it. It's very sus. Oh, maybe it's those hitman snowflakes. You never know. Stacking up the bodies. So anyway, no thanks needed, Running Bear. I don't require it or ask for it. Just doing what I feel I need to do. You know, that's it. I don't want accolades, trophies, things. I don't want any of that. I just want to be able to help change something somehow to where this could never happen again. To any other victim, survivor, fighter, missing, murdered, nor their families, law enforcement, courts, services, communities. That's all. That's all. And one voice becomes many, and I've watched throughout this. They were able to silence quite a few prior to Summer's case. And I've watched since Summer's. I've watched others set out with the same goal in mind, including Dylan Round's mom, many others throughout all this. Some of those are in Idaho 4. You've got an aunt, others fighting back in ways they can. Planning on, a few of those planning on trying to enact change. And do keep Dylan and his mom, Candace Cooley, in your thoughts. Do remember she does have the official Facebook page of her. It lets you know what you can do in tangible ways to help her and her son. And her mission, which she has said outright, is to stop this type of shit as well. So, please do keep up with her and others who are trying to enact change and their voices to be grown to where they can speak loud enough to be heard by those who count and can help make change. For their families, loved ones that are missing, murdered, survivors, fighters, and those that will inevitably come after. There will always be an after in another case, another victim, survivor, and fighter. None should ever be surrounded by anything like this. None, nor should law enforcement communities around. Running Bear, I don't even want a hug or anything because I didn't like it. I would love for her to be okay and found as okay as she can be. But no matter what, I want her found. And I want the person to person's responsible found. And I want these motherfuckers over here on these YouTube streets held accountable for what they've done from the moment her alerts were released. I want them held accountable for all the cases before Summers, those overlapping, and what they're doing. Not just in these cases, but to you all in your rights out here. Because that's what's going to happen. It's already happening. You're watching a few of the creators that help make it fucking happen and take rights taken from you all as U.S. citizens. It's going to grow worse. All because a few measly, low-count, no-good sons of bitches with a few thousand views that tank the rest of the top-tier true crime realm and otherwise, and go so extreme in real life on so many. It only takes one speck of shit to ruin an entire salad bar, doesn't it? Spread the disease. Y'all keep that in mind. Anyway, y'all have a good morning, good evening, and good night, wherever y'all are, okay?